What's good, everybody? What up? Camera a little bit. We'll do that. Turn this light on. There you go. What's good, Fuzzy, DeVoe, Pons, Cole? With the picks have been horrible for me this weekend. Yeah, they've been bad for me too. Final Alice, Erud, Fuzzy in the chat. I got Paulie guy, J Plant. I know Paulie saw what happened last night. That shit was crazy. We'll get to that in a bit. Futures guy, S Max, Cole. Right, introverted. What's good, bruh? We gotta talk about last night because I saw some crazy shit last night, bruh. So we didn't do the show last night. I was like, okay, no BENJ regime going on. I'm solo dolo on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna get some sushi. So I went and picked up some sushi. Came back. Watched a little bit of Olympic highlights and then had a nice little sake. But like I was really excited. I'm not a big live golf watcher, Like their product at times is kind of hard to watch. Like I think they do a lot of cool stuff. But the thing that grinds my gears is there's just they don't build they don't do a good job of building suspense. Like that's one thing that I think CBS does really well with the golf coverage. I think NBC sucks at it, but I think CBS does really well. That they build suspense really well on the broadcast. But the problem with Live is that they play hella music on the party holes. And and the party holes are usually somewhere around 11 to 16. On most of these courses. And so when you get to the back half of the round, it kind of kills a lot of it. So that's one gripe I have with Live. Also the team thing is you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, because NBC, All-Star Game's not going to get as many ratings as primetime fucking Olympics. NBC's paying billions of dollars for the rights to do the Olympics. So, it is what it is. Nobody gives a fuck about the NBA All-Star Game. Respectfully, of course. All right. But I was okay, Flunk last night. Tommy had a date with Mitch. I'm sure they went to some nice fucking place in LA. Guess we'll find out later where he went. But we'll just do a big show today. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll get the picks in a bit, guys. We got time. So I was okay, but coming into the I didn't watch the Saturday coverage of Adelaide because it was on so late. But I woke up and saw that it was Rom and Bryson dueling it, and AK if you know anything about golf, you know a story about Anthony and Kim. I used to watch golf when I was a kid. Well, Anthony Kim was one of those next up guys, late 2000s, early 2010s, very early 2010s. Tiger said a lot of great things about him. Phil said a lot of great things about him. Supposed to be next up, and then he got hurt. He had a very weird insurance policy with Nike, and then he struggled with drug addiction. He basically didn't play professional golf for 12 years. And the last tournament he won was 2010. And finally I think that policy lapsed. Obviously he wants to try and make income. So Liv gave him a chance, and he played on Liv for the last 2 years, and he was not that good. He couldn't break 80. Got relegated out of Liv. Requalified for Liv a couple of weeks ago. Basically, they had Liv. They have a relegation promotion basically in Liv. You get demoted and you get promoted, and then you get signed to one of the franchises. Kind of a little bit awkward, but anyway. And then he played really good at promos, obviously to get in. And then you start off the week pretty hot, played pretty good Friday, Saturday. But bro, yesterday. Dude, we gotta hold on. We gotta watch some of the highlights of this. We gotta watch some of the putts that he hit was ridiculous. On the putts here was ridiculous. He beat Rom and Bryson, bro, for his first tournament win in 5,000 days. They're not fucking crazy. Anybody? Hold on. Hopefully my YouTube VOD doesn't get fucking KO'd. So if you're watching on YouTube, and it says like channel is suspended temporarily, like I don't have to tell you, bro. Blame Liv. I mean, you just gotta watch the middle of this. Was it here? I mean, it was actually, was it 12? It's not the party hall. Actually, this is the first big putt. So, like, the context of this is Bryson had the lead. Downfall of the Toronto franchise. I mean, we'll get to that. Bryson couldn't hit the Brats of a barn yesterday, and Rom couldn't make a fucking putt. We have also got to. I love John Rom, but he's got to learn close. But like, okay, AK is hanging around. Ties the lead. Banger. Okay, I'm sitting here like, okay, bet. Then they go to 12, and this is like the party hole, and AK's got another big putt.
Crowd, they have adopted him.
We got a Pebble. We'll get to Pebble. That might be a clusterfuck today. We'll get to Pebble. That's insane. I gotta show you guys what's going to go on today. Pebble.
How can you not be?
All right. Now I'm sitting here on Twitter. Nate Shot's sitting here on Twitter. I don't know if Matt's live right now. Excuse me. Well, I'm sitting here like, holy fuck, he actually has a chance to win this because I've been watching now for like an hour, and Rom's doing nothing. Bryson's doing nothing. Hatton's only got a couple of holes left. Like, he can actually do this. He's now, like, made 3 birdies in a row.
If anything, it's easier to hit a full 9 than a 3/4 8 under these circumstances.
Oh,
and it's
wonderful.
It's another good shot. By the way, on the par 4s, by the way, because this is a very tight course, Adelaide, like, I see the strat here. The Adelaide fairways aren't that wide, and if you miss the fairways, I don't know if anyone here... My boy Nade's in the chat. Yeah, he might be the go. Matt can attest this. I kind of really like the strategy that Kim had in this round because, like, you can be a bomber on this course, but it feels like, because I don't think these holes are that long. Like, there's a lot of, like, 400-yard holes. But, like, the fairways aren't wide, and it seems like the like, runoff areas on the sides of these holes are this, like, kind of packed sand. And I feel like probably hitting off, I mean, I've hit off of it. Matt's probably hit off of it. It's the worst shit. Like, I saw players, Rom had to do at one point where he drove, missed left, and he had to hit basically an explosion shot. Like, he basically hit like a quasi-bunker shot. Because you're just not going to be able to hit the ball clean, get the spin you on, get it to check. So, like, Anthony Kim was taking 4 or 5 iron off the tee. Yeah, he's not necessarily giving himself like 100 in. He's giving him, you know, the mid-hundreds, but he's hitting good approach shots. And if you're hitting putts like this, well, it doesn't fucking matter. You're hitting putts like this, well, why does it matter? You know? Okay, so now Kim's got a 2-shot lead.
That would be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is when you miss the fairway. This is actually a great shot, Rom. Then didn't make the putt, but...
Slippery.
All right. Kim now on 15.
Slider to the right.
He was just unconscious, bro. I'm just like, I'm sorry. Like, he just... Everything's just going in. So I thought, we'll skip here to the end-ish. You see, like, kind of the moment where he wins is right here.
Enjoy this.
Best playing display I think I've ever seen given the circumstances.
Attaboy.
It's got to be up there. I'm trying to think, man. I'm trying to think.
Comeback stories in any sport in history.
Okay, I love Arlo White, but like, I mean, it's a very good comeback story, but I love Arlo White. Love his Premier League coverage. This is a great story. Maybe hot take at a Ben. I will say Phil winning Kiwa to me is a better story, and then Rory winning the Masters last year is second. This is probably third. I mean, because like Tiger 2019 is also going to be in there, but like I don't know. I would put the
How sweet.
Phil one won, but Phil's kind of ruined that shit, bro. The Rory one was crazy. That shit was crazy. No, the Rory one was crazy. Rory tried to lose. But but Matt, here's the thing. Rory tried to lose, but he still won, though. That's the thing about Rory. He tried to lose. Rory was throwing, bro. But Rory was still also clutching up at the same time. Like, we got to tip that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's actually walking the tightrope and just, like, between the, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's almost about to fall off. So, it was a great moment. I'm trying to think, Matt. Best putting performance considering the circumstances. Is my guy Gersh from Romania comes in with the 5 bomb. Appreciate it, Gersh. Thank you so much. My guy Gersh. Gersh, how's Romania go? Gersh, how's Romania, bro? I'm trying to think. Considering what Matt said, I can't think of a. I gotta wear my slippers, but like I can't think of a better putter. Matt might be right. Let me have a think. Your bag finally got there, brother. It's Sunday. What the fuck? What the fuck, Hirsch? What the fuck? Bro, Hirsch, it took that long? That's crazy. All right, guys, you know the deal. Gotta rip a putt now. Can I look like Anthony Kim? Or am I going to look like John Rahm and fucking Bryson yesterday? Matt's telling you that I don't know about the. Here's some great comeback stories, but I agree with Matt. It's up there. It's definitely up there. I'm trying to think. Best comeback stories in professional sports. Best comeback stories in professional sports. What do we think, Chad? Best comeback stories. I mean, Tigers is pretty good. And then maybe Tiger does it again, which would be fucking insane. Ericsson's one's crazy. He literally almost. Listen, I'm kind of biased because I'm a Tottenham fan. Like, watching Ericsson almost die on the fucking field is crazy. No, but that's a team one. That's like that's a team one though, Bobo. I don't know. I can't really think of it. It's really him and Tiger. AP, yeah, but like AP tore his ACL and then took hordes of HGH. Like, come on, like I don't like that one's good, but like I don't know. You guys are naming game comebacks. We're talking more like individuals. You know what I'm saying? Like DeMar Hamlin's a good story. Like Ericsson's a good story. Like those guys actually like literally have to get resuscitated like on the field. We're out for months, a year. George coming with another gifted to Mr. Matthew, aka Mr. Shot, aka Nate Shot. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Speaking of comebacks, let's give some initial thoughts on yesterday in COD. While we kind of contemplate this. We have Matt in the chat. I thought we had some good matches yesterday. I thought from Thieves, well, we'll kind of go backwards. I thought this was a good match from Thieves. I think there's definitely still, I think there's definitely still things that they can work on, but I thought this was a good start. Like, you got to start somewhere. I am spreading a Dan Go-See bad teammate narrative. I'm spreading that. That's news to me. It's news to me that I'm out here saying Dan Go-See's a bad teammate. That's news to me that I've fucking said that. Considering I've said fucking like the opposite, aka, I think well, Dante be saying a lot of stuff on stream, bro. Listen, I love Dante, but Dante be saying a lot of stuff on stream, bro. You guys know that. No, I'm being dead ass on Thieves. Like, I thought this was a good start. Kind of like thoughts on this series. I thought the comeback in map 1 was really good from Thieves. I think, Vancouver obviously choked. I think for some reason people get close to winning on P2s on Scar and they forget to pinch. It's like crazy. I don't understand it. People think they need like 9 points and they stop pinching on P2. It's crazy. It happens like literally once every 2 weeks. Like, I don't get it. In the S&D, I think for Thieves on Colossus, they don't like that map. I think it's pretty clear that that's a work in progress for them. They gotta, it's in the pool. They gotta figure out how to really adapt to Colossus search meta because they're just not good at it. The Den Overload was fine. It was a high scoring game, but I thought Thieves played well. And then they just slammed them on the exposure hard point. Like, that was clinical. So, 100 teacher losses series, nah. I think for the most part, the only argument you can make is that Vancouver should have won map 1. I'll give you that. But I don't think Vancouver should have won map 3 or map 4, honestly. I don't think Vancouver would have. I know the score is 7-5, but I think Thieves looked the better team on the last 2 maps. But Surge definitely trolled map 1. How was Nissim? I think he was a little bit nervy map 1, but I think got better as the series went on. Tough, man. Tough to make a debut considering sort of where Thieves is at. They want to get the ground running. But it's fine. I think as a debut, like, it was fine. I think the issue I still have for Thieves, it's not necessarily a Nissim problem, is that for Thieves, I think, it's just this. It's just they have all the talent in the world, but they really struggled to just effectively at times just get into a setup and hold the setup and not scam out. And that's not just a Nissim thing, that's an everybody thing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I think give them time. I think they're gonna ease in well into this, and I think Thieves will be in a good spot going into Birmingham, but I think it's fine. I think for Thieves it's not, I don't think you can complain too much. Speaking of complaining though, all right, let's talk about it, boys. I mean, this situation's a mess, bro. I feel for those guys because the thing is, people like Jamie and Toby are professionals, and I really respect guys that do the right things as professionals in the scene. And Toby and Jamie do that as far as their conduct, the way they're on social media, the way they are in interviews, behind the scenes. They're just nice guys, and you always want to root for them. And I love Joe. Joe's a clown. Joe's funny. I've gotten to know Joe pretty well over the last couple of years as he's blossomed from, like the LAG stint, getting dropped, getting benched on Thieves, coming back in, and he's just kicked it to another level since. One of the best SMGs in the game. But it seems like the Real move. I mean, obviously Ben didn't really work out too great for them last year. I mean, they were good, but they weren't great. And then since then, they tried Abe, that didn't work. Like, they had that one steal with Merck, and obviously they weren't going to be able to re-sign Merck. I think the problem for Toronto fans, I've seen a lot of tweets, bro. Toronto fans are not going to like this. It's going to be a massive roster shuffle this year, purely because a lot of people are free agents. And Toronto paid good money, but they paid like top 5 money, top 6 money. Like, they don't pay top 2 money. And the problem is, I see a lot of Toronto players like, oh, we should have signed Draws, we should have signed Abizi, this, that, and that. I don't think those moves are realistic. I don't think that they really offer. They have 2 problems. Before we even get to the current team, they have 2 problems that they're going to have to address long term with their team. And I don't even know if they can be necessarily addressed. One is they're not going to invest as much salary as some of these other teams. And that's understandable. The second thing, to what Coyote said, is that the team has to play, at least right now, from Toronto. And I think a lot of guys don't want to move there. There are some people that don't mind it, but I think there are a lot of people that don't want to live in Canada. I think Toronto's a great city. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit about Toronto. If it were me, BENJ Nissim, I would love to live in Toronto. To be honest, if I could live in Toronto over Columbus, I'd do it in a fucking heartbeat. Just know that. I love Toronto. Great city. It's basically Canada, New York. Okay? I love the food options, the vibes, being on the lake. There's so much shit to do. A lot of good sports going on. A lot of good concerts. I have friends in Toronto. If it were me, I would live in that city. Okay? Like, over Columbus. I like Columbus, but like, you know. Well, New York's a shithole. Well, you're a fucking moron, respectfully. But there are a lot of guys that don't want to live in Canada, move to Canada, all this stuff. And they tried this Real move, and I don't blame them for trying it. I think Real is a talent. But it's clear that, bro, you want me to be like the nub talking the fucking 6 accent now? You're Gerbafum. Oh, yeah, that's not even how you fucking do it. I can't do it, bro. I can't do like the patois. It's like the quasi-patois fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Toronto accent is just fucking Jamaican accent. They just stole patois words and they just called it a fucking Toronto accent. Basically. It's basically just patois. Pakistan are getting belt by India right now. Is that really surprising though? Isn't India like the best T20 team though? India closed at 175. Pakistan's 13 for 3 right now. Well, I mean, that's not ideal. Yeah, no, we have an immigrant team, Gersh. Tom is our best player and got suspended before the tournament because he might have been throwing games in Barbados, but you know. Anyway, let me get back to this Toronto point. The Real thing hasn't worked. Jamie, I think, also, I think if you're going to make a move away from Jamie, this is the time to do it. I thought Jamie was playing great in the last couple of matches, like, very much exposing, I think, his issues. And I felt like they just showed no fight in this series, bro. From the beginning of map 1 to the end, like, there was not a point where I felt like FaZe wasn't going to win this series. And I think for Toronto, they have a bunch of really tough choices. What card are you talking about? Oh, the Thieves offseason thing. Put a pin in that. I don't know what Thieves want to do. They're gonna. That's gonna be an interesting situation. So what does Toronto do? Now, I saw people saying, well, they should just sell Joe. I'm telling you, Toronto's not going to do that. They're not going to blow it up like that. I'd be very, very surprised. Multiple teams have tried to get Joe now for basically like 2 years. And Toronto's basically told them to fuck off. So. The league's not going to expand. Joe's not going anywhere, bro. Toronto are not going to sell Joe unless it's an astronomical number. So. This is why if you're a professional player, be very wary of signing multi-year deals. And I would say even as farther, I really think that if you are a star player in the CDL, my BENJ advice, and someone clipped the fuck out of this, the CDL players should start negotiating buyout clauses. Football style buyout clauses that require the org to accept if a certain dollar amount comes in. If I were a pro, and you have an agent, you should negotiate then, especially if you're a submachine gun player because of the premium position. It gives you the flexibility, bro. Because, like, here's the thing, is like you could still want to stay, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could still No, most contracts don't have a buyout already. The thing is like, yeah, there could be a 2% change for Toronto. I'll get to that in a sec. The thing is for how many teams paying the buyout, it depends on the number. But like, that's why only certain players are going to be able to, you know, make that work. But like, if you're, again, as you know, JP, SMG premium position, someone like Joe had a very good season at the tail end of Thieves. But Toronto have accepted it? I don't know. But you can still try to ask for it. Because then it gives you the option. A deal comes in and you can decide if you want to stay or go. You know? I think the problem for Joe is like, yeah, I mean, I think unfortunately the best situation, like imagine you're FaZe and you're able to swap Joe for 04. You know? Well, that's not going to happen now, you know, until maybe the offseason. So what does Toronto do? I think the Kips thing is 100% happening. And I think that's more of a Kips for Real situation. They'll bench Real. Real's got to figure out how to get his confidence back. I'm sure he'll figure it out. It's just a step in the road for Real. It just didn't work out with this team. He's a good kid. He'll figure it out. Everybody on Reddit and Twitter is going to be like, Real sucks. Real's wash. Never want to see him in the CDL. Fucking morons, bro. Because let's not act like Joe also didn't get benched at some point on Thieves. Okay? That way, Toby runs a sub. And Real and Kips runs an AR. The problem is they need to pick up another AR. Now, you guys are saying QK. I really don't like QK fit for this team. Because you've got Toby, quiet guy. You've got Joe, who is not a quiet guy, but he's also not like Kyler IGL sub. And I don't think Kips is either that much of an IGL either. So QK's comms are questionable right now. Like, I don't think that's a great situation. It's weird. They would shoot well, but I don't know if their comms would be, you know. I don't think that arena ever got built, bro. Byron for Jamie would be a good move. They really I don't know why they didn't pick up Byron. I'm going to be honest, I don't know why they didn't pick up Byron in the offseason. That was the Real try with Kleenex. Okay, I get that. Risky move, it didn't work out. But like not picking up, like running Jamie back, I don't know. That one was odd to me at the time. And again, I didn't think Jamie was playing like awful to begin this year, but especially the 2 matches this stage, I think he's made a number of key mistakes. So I don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to make 1 change, 2 change? I don't know. But Toronto got to do something, bro. I'm ready to song back to the beginning. Hold on. Because Toronto's next match, Toronto have a very hard situation going down. Cap still stock down? I don't think Cap stock's down, but I told y'all. That's why, respectfully, I'm not trying to shit on the audience, but some of y'all just like to just assume when I say something, like a take, that's wrong. I said a couple of years ago, what I said about Cap, I thought was very talented. But got dropped out of Boston for other reasons. Some of which now you guys have seen via the Bush documentary. I don't tell y'all, bro. I love Cap, but he's got to... The thing with Cap is he's got to realize his talent, bro. That's what it comes down to. That guy is so immensely talented. And he's just got to realize his talent. And a lot of it is in his control, bro. A lot of it is in his control. What am I eating? Just bread and butter right now. I had some eggs earlier. He is a good pro player. No, you're missing the point, Trey. He can shoot. The problem is he's just got to be a better teammate. The problem is not Gunny. The problem is the other shit. If he can be a better teammate, he's going to be a fucking professional player for a long time. saw this clip. That was pretty funny. I don't know what's going on with the Carolina spot.
Chat, bro. Like, y'all saw me in person.
I ripped the pick out of your fucking head after map 2. Dude, I
Bro.
fucking should've.
Nah, bro just capping.
Fucking should've. Fuck me.
Bro just capping because he's shooting.
We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know why I hated that.
Maybe your fucking brain cells are getting caught up, bro. Caught up in the
Bro?
fucking pick, bro.
Bro, Ernie's comedy, bro. Ernie's comedy, bro.
Oh, I'm hearing you, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, bro.
Alright.
That ass.
Might
Beat
have
up,
to
bro.
take that shit the fuck out next time.
Bro, shut up, nigga. Fuck you.
Shit's taking our net.
Ernie's fucking comedy, bro. Intel on the org thing in Discord? I mean, Texies, like, yeah. I mean, I think that's probably true, what you sent me. But there's, I think, other context. Ken and Don watch party? I'm not surprised. What's going on with Porter, bro? Porter's an adult. What's going on with Porter? Anyway, Toronto, I don't know what they're gonna do. They got to make a change because this can get ugly very fast. These G2 Miami gentlemates, their back half of their schedule with Boston, Cloud, and Vancouver stretches is cleaner, but like this could get away from them very fast. Renegade an option, yes, but I don't know. I don't know what Toronto's gonna do, bro. I mean, I'm sure they're figuring it out today, or they figured it out yesterday. But we'll probably get news on Monday and Tuesday. Krim can't figure out his YouTube and Twitch streaming. Like at the same time, he just used Atom. He just used Atom multi-stream. Restream's okay. Like Tom's using IRL Toolkit, that's also like pretty good option, but like the easiest way to just use Atom multi-stream, bro. Makes everything like way easy. AITUM multi-stream. Anyway, FaZe played fine this series. I even look at my breaking point fantasy. I probably should do that. FaZe played fine this series. Not really too much takeaway. Toronto's a dead team. I do think 0-4 though. We 0-4's got to show us something soon, bro. 0-4's got to show us some more levels here soon. Because like they're winning with him playing this way. If he could play a little bit better, it's how they're gonna win events, bro. Because they're playing good enough right now. You get top 4 at events, like, but if they want to win events, like all 4 players need to fry, and they need 0-4 to step up. So, well, that's kind of the other issue for Optic too. It's like, you know, their subs have been up and down. Like in order to win the event, all 4 players got to play well. You know. You found his fucking username? What is it? So I can ban my fucking chat. E07OF it's just a fucking sheets for Easy Mac. Anyway, not too much for FaZe. I think that was a solid performance out of them. Just they did what they needed to do. Vancouver G2. I figure if that's the guy you're talking about, I'm pretty sure. That's who you guys are talking about. He's been in my. I've had my suspicions. I've had my suspicions that was him, bro. Because he asks a lot of like baity questions. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Pull up the chat logs. You always be asking some fucking federal questions. I'll be typing a little bit like the account, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do we know for a fact? I don't want to just like ban someone on just some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to like witch hunt this, but like, you know. Because like banning from the chat isn't going to stop him from being able to clip. Like you can still clip if you're banned from the chat. You just make another Twitch account. Oh wow, that was a good shot from the US. Hold on, this is USA China cricket match about to get lit. US is in the house, and China's got a shot to win, but they gotta hit an insane draw. That was actually an insane shot of the US woman. That was an insane draw shot. Had just curled. Holy fuck. Nah, I'm watching curling. 5-5 last end right now, last rock. Yeah, I don't know if that guy is legit or not. Whatever. Like, it's something. Whatever, bro. I just say cricket. That's on me, bro. It's morning. What other stuff happened yesterday? I thought Optic got away with this one yesterday. And I know it's going to start some controversy in the chat. They're going to be like, it doesn't matter. They reverse swap, which was nice at Optic. I think the one thing this Optic team shows for me is they have a resilience in series. You know what I'm saying? Like they have the ability to really grind down from many holes. And I know that a couple of these game 5s, game 7s have been real dicey, but they ice up, which is good. Well, I don't think they brought their best COD today. I think especially early on in the series, they got punched in the mouth. I think this is another Scar S&D that really shouldn't have ended 6-4. They should have been like 6-1. Oh. Wow, China didn't go for the draw shot and the US won. Wow. Why didn't you say the same thing about LAT? Because LAT wasn't down 0-2 in the series. And they pretty firmly won map 3 and map 4. The thing with this series is let me explain how the series went. Okay, just hear from my perspective. Okay, map 1, G2 slammed them. Okay, that one's I don't really, you know what I'm saying. G2 cooked the map 1. G2 was up 5-0 in this map and almost fucking let us get to round 11. That was hilarious. And then the map 3 pissed me off so much. And a lot of people in Tommy's chat, I'm sorry, but like people in Tommy's chat annoying with this, bro. I was watching some of the worst plays in the Scar Overload, and it's a hard map to play. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. It's a hard map to play. But man, G2 just like in this series had a chance at the end of the first half and the beginning of the second half to get a couple of key points. They had some big stops I think in the beginning of that map. And they had a chance to actually take a lead, and they fumbled the bag like really hard on it. At G2, I think just like the overload just doesn't slow down for them, and they play a lot of Scar, which is the most mixy of the overload maps. Scar is a really shitty overload map. I'm gonna say it, but bruh, like just so many plays on G2 on that map that I was just like, man. And then they let Kyler go off in the second half. Kyler basically willed his team to a victory in this map. And then the Scar. Oh, boy. There's another one where, like, it annoys me because I'll say something mid-watch party, and because I'm the one saying it, everybody assumes it's just wrong. But, like, bruh, I don't know how you couldn't have watched this map and told me that G2 just didn't absolutely fucking scam like both of these P4s like bad on this map. Like super bad. Yeah, I just saw that turtle. Super bad. Super bad. I hate giving Optic credit. Well, that is just the dumbest fucking message in my chat. That's what you guys just wanted. That's what you want to hear. That's the problem with fucking a lot of people in chat and a lot of people on social media. And it comes to me in particular, I personally feel like more so than anyone else in the scene. Okay? And maybe I'm just being a crybaby cheese about it. I don't know. Is people just, when I say something, people just hear what they want to hear and not hear what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll say something and they don't like listen to what I said and they just assume I said something else. I'm not trying to like gaslight. I'm just saying like I was watching this map in real time and just like talking about how bad G2 was scamming the P4s and just getting the most nonsense like messages. And I'm just like, bro, like, were you watching the same map? Like, yeah, Optic did a good job in this map, in the fifth map, in the third map of taking advantage of G2 mistakes. In this case of this map, the P4s. Optic finding opportunities to sneak in the back, block spawns, get the breaks, run through front, get two pieces, work out a big two piece, I think on the second P4, and take advantage of G2 mistakes. Because I think G2 an opportunity, realistically, personally, I think right here, to potentially take a huge lead in this game. It was coming off of the Plain Hill where they had preferred side, and they could have ran away with this. Instead, they get flipped out, and Optic took a big fucking lead. Now, G2 had a bunch of really good P5s in this map. It did get close, and then Optic pulled away on P1 and P2. But, bruh, G2 just got to close out. And then the map 5... the weirdest shit happened in this map, bro. I mean, for both teams, just insane timings, insane runs. I think the problem for G2 is that they just... I'm curious what the stats are for them. No, it's actually pretty good. I feel like in that map where it got away from G2 was this round and this round where they played for the full retake 4v4, which is kind of meta. The problem is they played for a 4v4 retake with no info. Like, if you can slow down raid rounds, which is very difficult, but if you can and you have info, you can make the right decisions on how to find first blood or second blood or force trades to try and make the raid take easier. Instead, what happens, I think they called the very passive stats or strats, and we're just unable to like really find openers in these retakes in the back half of this map. So I think for G2, it's just like, I think there's a role where they could have really have won this potentially 3-0, if not 3-1. And I think they let Optic reverse sweep them, which is good, great out of Optic. But that's why I said what I said. Like, I feel like G2, I feel like G2 should have closed this out. G2's there, bro. They're there. They have a lot of talent, bro. I think in particular, a player who I think is potentially the most improved player in the league is Estriel. I think the way that Estriel's playing right now, especially in Hardpoint, he's got to be a candidate for most improved player in the league this season. at the moment, early, but G2 are good. We gotta talk about this though. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna talk about what happened here because I got some strong thoughts about this one. Chat. Quick commercial break. Be right back. Sorry, I was replacing the garbage bag. Bruh. Here's a problem with this series. G2 Gentlemates are a very disciplined team. And that's why they won Major 1. That's why they're good favorites to be a factor in Major 2. The problem with Falcons, I think they could theoretically win an event. I just think the way it's going to happen, if it does happen, is going to be like on just pure vibes, bro. Because they just have like, they are just too much of a momentum team. They're just all momentum, all vibes, like all effort, and not like discipline or like having a very good solid system that they can execute. Like, I think, no, Chelly said that G2 were going to win an event. That's not what I'm saying about Falcons, because I can see a world where they don't win an event this year. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying with Falcons, like, their win condition is purely just, like, energy. And I don't think I think that's going to be very difficult to pull that off, like, to win an event. Because I have a couple of strong thoughts about this team. One, obviously, got off to a really good start. G2 or Gentlemen are one of the best Colossus teams in the world, and they slammed them on the map. Like, Exton had 40, MC almost had 40. Like, they cooked the map 1. But, bro, how many, like, Colossus S&Ds do I need to watch for this team, bro, where they just fucking absolutely tweak? They're not a good... What is their record now on this map? Stage 1, they were 2-2. They're now 2-3. Okay, it's not too bad. But I think they're just kind of meh on that map, which, okay, fair, because they don't like playing Den. Their exposure, we watch them play, is also not good. Like, they got 3 good search maps. They have 2 good search maps, and then the third one's iffy. They got to expand their SD map pool a bit. But where this series got away from them is some of the most absurd... I'm sorry, bro. But we gotta pull up the VOD for this one, bro. This is the shit that makes me tweak, bro. And I get all BENJ doesn't know what he's talking about. BENJ hindsight. Bruh. Where they had some situations early on where they had ball control.
Well, it just plays that quarter beautifully. Now it is a 3 dead for Gentlemates.
Pushing it forward.
Bro, nothing annoys you more than this situation, bro. I'm sorry. This one's actually not a good example. There's another one later on this round that is going to better demonstrate like my issue here.
For them to maybe for Falcons to get going and get aggressive. So you're going to find Civ. Everybody else is off a spawn. It's a bit of a wacky moment there.
Bruh. It's shit like this. Okay. The way I think that Overload should get played on this map in particular, when you're attacking this particular site, is I think there have to be 2 roles. And this probably works in scrims because people, they probably don't play this way because it works in scrims. But like, we should know by now that that shit is not going to work in a match. Okay, BENJ's rules. Rule number 1, ball guy never goes first. Okay? Ball guy never goes first. Asking to just hold it out and get no possession. Okay, unless we are already fully pushed out, right? Unless we are literally like here and we are getting kills and info, we need 2 blockers. You can do 1 and 2 pinch, but that's a very situational situation. I fucking hate
Aggressive.
like
you're gonna find Civ.
because they definitely try to set it up and then they're like, fuck, now we're not pushing out. And now the timing's gone, bro. And this is my issue is I feel like Falcons are very, and we just know because we have the data on it after the first stage. Like their overload ball, like they do not score. They play good defense, but they cannot score in this mode effectively. And I think that is why, like, you know, people don't want to play them on exposure, and they play these dens, and I don't think they look great on the dens, bro. You know, they had wins against Gentlemates last time they played them. That was a very sketchy win. That was the one where they parked the bus, remember? And then Minnesota, who were the world's worst fucking overload team on January 9th. They lost to Optic on den, and then they lost again today. Okay, I think their overload game is awful. Okay, I think their offensive game and overload game is awful. Defensively, I think they probably have some good concepts. But, like, they're not going to... What feels so clear to me with this team is, like, they are so momentum-based on, like, having to win this third map. Because as I knew the series is over... I'll tell you when I know the series is over, bro.
Falcons to try and get one through. Well, EMP.
That's halftime, okay.
I want to try and get the EMP. That's stalled.
Swag's hosting tryouts for his Resurgence fucking team. That's good content for him. Forget how this happened.
Player left, and there we go. We're tied at 3.
That
I actually forget how they lost this
map.
map.
Sequence there. Pressure on. As we get near the final seconds of the sequence there. Pressure.
Lexington got stunned. He's fucked anyway.
Darn good throughout this map. Now trying to tie up the game. Just 1 player left, and there we go. We're tied at 3.
That went from nearly like picking a pocket for Civ to get a score.
Yeah, I don't know. This play is not bad from Falcons. They try to ride it up and get some.
Up the setup for this.
I didn't lose this.
Yeah, I was like, either you don't.
Oh, this is the OT situation. Oh, so this is this situation. We were talking about this. I don't agree. I don't agree with our call on this. I really, man, my thing with this is like, here's my argument for why I think what I made is a bad play. I understand the other side of this, but I want people to understand my perspective, okay? On why I think what they did is the wrong play.
At this point, it's probably just die. Die with this thing. Get your.
Because by the way,
and go, but
I don't know what Dill's doing. I don't know what Dill's doing.
at this point,
That's
it's
just
probably
never
just
gonna
die. Die with this thing. Get your respawn.
No, it's
in,
not
everyone
hindsight. I
die.
literally called it in real time.
Let's set up. Okay, those deaths don't matter. That's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Okay, we're Falcons. We are camping our base. We have a negative map control. Okay? If we don't touch this, they know it's going to roof. They know where the ball is going next. We have no map control.
Not what you want into the overtime.
If neither team was to push up and hold irons for 2 minutes, Gentleman's is going to grab the ball, go back to their base, and they will win because they have the ball. Okay? So at some point, Falcons has to make a play. Now, what is the best opportunity for them to make a play? Is it when the ball resets and they try to find a scam, or is it to use the ball to move the defense and try and create gaps where the ball guy can't really participate too much in the play because he's got a pistol, but everybody else who's got a gun, and there's 3 of them, can maybe find an opening to move the defense? I think the higher win percentage play is to grab the ball. I think it's to grab the ball, use the ball to try and get gentlemates to overextend, to try and use your team to, use that info to fake people out, to like force them to make plays and catch a fucking scam that way.
But here we go.
But instead what they do is they let it reset and they do nothing for literally like 30 seconds. They literally don't move. Okay? They literally do nothing for 30 seconds. Legitimately. It's now a minute. We're 30 seconds in.
You're just worried about like sort of some of these nades connecting to the
And so now they try to make a play.
Neptune and Sib, and that is going to be the play.
And they just shall. Like the worst fight possible. So I disagree with everybody in the chat. Asim also said that he felt like they should have just let the ball reset but done a better job finding a pick. I disagree vehemently with what they're saying. I personally think that grabbing the ball and using I have talked time and time again in this mode how ball information and the indicator of the ball on the map forces teams to fucking tweak. And you could have used that to, you got to play for a scam though, essentially. You got to get a 4v4 search round. Like, you got to find a blood, right? The way you're going to find a blood is the most likely path is someone is in a spot where they can't get away, right? Or they get forced trade. Yeah, but they're channeling like, where do you want them to go? Right? Like, they could shuffle right, but then this guy's gonna sit block and get pushed out 2 ways. Like, I think they needed to grab the ball. The way I probably would have done it is I think they need to grab the ball. I think they need to show middle. Stun check couches. Try and get broken control, which is tough because you can kind of get blood broken. So you can understand like where they maybe are middle map. It's gonna be really hard to shout P2, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be really hard to shout P2. And then I think your best chance is probably trying to get P3 control and try and work like one of them to try and pinch. I think your best chance to probably find a blood in this situation is hope one of these guys tweaks at P2 and thinks that they can get behind some guy and then they get caught lacking. And then you know that there's 3 people trying to cover 3 lanes. But I feel like instead they made no plays and then made the worst play. And then you see what happened at the end of this is like, okay, they do end up actually making this a 3v3, but then instantly Kiz gets traded.
You have the EMP spawn, but you're also up 4 to 3.
This is a great play to Dill.
Kismet's going to jump over ahead, and that should be a 3v. Well, 3v for both players, I guess.
That's a 3v2.
But you retain.
Now you're like, well, they have ball control, so like we can't fucking do anything. It's like, bro, they just don't get an opportunity to, like, they actually do end up finding a blood here, weirdly enough.
But again, just no map control for the ARs of Exton itself.
Big win from Exton. 2 versus 2.
But then again, 37 seconds left.
He grabbed it. Just play hide and seek.
37 seconds left. Like, what are you going to do now?
Seconds to go. It's hide and seek time.
They're going to try to set up this score. Envoy's watching the crosses. So there we go. That's what they're going to.
And then they do 2 separate things. So.
Beautiful.
And then you can see that at the end of this, AG had a hands insta L. You knew they were going to get slam at 4. You know, the minute that he did this, it was GG's, go next. The series is over. So that's my issue with Falcons. I think they're an undisciplined team. I think they're one of the, actually, of all the contenders, right? Of all the teams, I think could genuinely win an event, which I think are, if I had to say like actual people that could win, right? Gentlemates, Optic, FaZe, Thieves, Miami. And then I'm going to put G2 and Falcons also in the combo. I think there's 7 teams that, like, if it lined up, I think G2 could do it. Falcons could do it. But they're the least disciplined of all 7 of these. And it's just Toronto, no. Hell no, not right now. The way Toronto playing right now, hell no, they're not in that combo. Hell no. LAT are definitely in that combo. I think Falcons have they're just an undisciplined team. And I just, again, I think they could theoretically win an event, but I mean, they got a match against Boston today. I think they're going to win. But how are LAT in that combo? Because I think it's going to start lining up this stage for them. I think everything we said about Falcons in the offseason, other than them wanting to kill each other, is like, you know, it's starting to come into fruition, bro. They're just I don't know, bro. I don't think there's a season where they figure it out at the moment, but we'll see. This is the most balanced the league's been, yeah. Because I know Vanguard was like a very inconsistent year, but this is the deepest we've ever had it. And like I said, there are like, and then once Toronto figures it out, like there are like 8 teams I think that are like, I mean Vancouver, C9, they're like no. Boston, no. Those 3 I think are the bottom 3. Toronto have bottomed out, but they'll figure it out. Carolina, we're gonna find out a lot next couple of weeks like what we actually think of Carolina, because they might be in the like can finish top 6 category, or they may just be like onliners, you know. Who am I talking about, S-Max? Who am I talking about, S-Max? Who are you talking about? Falcons, you legitimately think that Falcons, you actually think that Falcons are playing good enough ball to win events right now? I think they could theoretically, if everything lined up, I think they can win an event purely on the talent and the energy they bring. But like the discipline's not there, bro. They're not going to consistently win the way they play. It's frustrating. Like I just think they're just, it's not even about ice. I just think like, I think their just win conditions are just so narrow compared to some of these other teams. Higher chance than FaZe, I disagree. Because I think FaZe's problem is like potentially an easier solve. I think FaZe's problem about consistent slaying is a way easier solved than playing more fucking structure like Falcons does. Because the thing is, at least FaZe are an elite S&D team. You know what I'm saying? Like at least FaZe, like, you know what I'm saying? We go last 60, which I don't think has the most updated stats. Austin, I don't think has put in yesterday's yet. I think FaZe S&D numbers are very good. Obviously, the last 60 days they end up being 500 as top 4, but the numbers are good. I think FaZe's win conditions are better than Falcons. I think Falcons now is like just like, it's just energy, bro. It's energy and momentum and speed. You know, and violence. You get my point. You get my point, though. Exton is just like a Snoopy project, a waste of time. I disagree. But Exton does eventually. Here's the thing with Exton, though. I said this yesterday. What Exton's going to need to figure out this season is how to let the game come to him more. And that's so hard to do at this level. That's basically like the one thing that separates a lot of amateurs from pros. And pros have talked about this. Like that, the ability to make quick decisions, but know when you don't have to make quick decisions is like such a skill gap at the pro level. And I think Exton runs shit down, but like there are times where he just doesn't have he doesn't, like this is why, like for example, a player who I think does this really well. There are 2 players in particular. I think the 3 players that are submachine guns that do it well, right? Shotzi does it well. Paco does it very well. And Simp does it very well. You know what I'm saying? Those are 3 submachine gun players who can run shit down, but they know when to let the game come to them. Exton just kind of has one gear right now. and he's still learning the other piece of it. I think he could figure it out. But him figuring it out is a key success on them actually like winning or not winning the season. And weirdly enough, the issue for him hasn't as much been a respawn. It's been S&D. He's been really bad in search this year. Like really bad in search. Simp runs it down. Or what? Bro, Chris hits pace when he's got to play pace, bro. What? Ninth in damage. Only Lurks and Jove and Kremp have more damage as subs than he does. There's also why getting it while also being. Where is he in hell time now? He's gonna top this, right? Am I twisted? 17th, top half. Where's he in kills per 10? 12th. Pretty good. Like I said, with Chris, like Chris doesn't have to play like Neb, bro. That's not his style. But to say that Chris just fucking baits his team and plays slow, I don't know. You don't watch fucking COD if you say that. I think the exit issues, the search has been really poor, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we go over to here. Exit is 49th. He is now, only Lunars has a lower opening dual win percentage than he does. Mind you, 04 Lurks are also near the bottom of here, Purge. There are a lot of players that need to get better about Bloods. S&D Katie, he's near the bottom of his list too. He's 46th. Where's he in plants? Like, is he even at least giving us plants? He's in the middle. Okay, that's good. Is he getting diffuses? Okay, he is sticking around the end of rounds. I want to see. Oh, it's not gonna be on here, bro. Some individual ones that Austin tracks. FaZe don't have the pace. No offense to 04 dude sprinting, brother. The problem with FaZe is, I think their slaying in hardpoint is so inconsistent. I think the ARs have been pretty consistent now in a pretty decent sample size of like the last 30 days. But it really, like, I think their hardpoint right now kind of comes down to 04, bro. It's weird. Like, I think they're good. Like, the problem with them is, like, they're so good at overload and S&D that, like, they're staying in all these series. But, like, there's another gear of this team when, like, they can just fucking, like, actually win hardpoints. When the hard points click for them, like that's how they're gonna win an event. But otherwise, they're just gonna be relying on grinding these series out. And so far, they've been able to do it. But the errors at the performance on Lamb again, I don't know, bro. I think Abuza is kind of. I'm not worried. Draws maybe, but Abuza at low key is just kind of clicked all year. I don't think Abuza's falling off, bro. He played pretty good last year too. And then the year prior, once he got into a... Bro, the problem with the Booz is he came in the league and they had him running a sub. Like, what was fucking Ray thinking? What was Ray thinking, bro? I said before the season I thought Abuza might play an all-star level, and wow. He's giving you that now. I think for FaZe, the minute they find some consistency in the hardpoint pool, I think that in matches, I think that's where they're really going to have a great weekend. I thought his S&D was a weak point, especially last year, bro. Last year he was not great at search. He really struggled on S&D last year. He ended up with a .88 on the season in search. 0.51 KP. Like you see by the way, you see the difference. I don't give a fuck about this number. But last year, he dropped a 0.88 in search with a 0.6 KPR. First bloods were solid. You see the improvement this year. He's dropping a 1.4 and he's getting almost like an eighth of a tenth of kill a round. He's 21-12 in first blood. Damage also gone up just slightly. Like he's improved in almost every category in search. Now, context is important. That may be like a team thing, but generally, individually, if you watch him play, like I think he's been really decisive in S&D this year. And it works, bro. I think the reason that phases S&D when it clicks works is because I think when they play confident ball, they have really good anchors on the map. Like when Zach's playing with confidence and not playing tweaker spots, and Abuz is a hard death, like they do a really good job of like not scamming on the map and giving up too many bloods. And then they make good calls. And yeah, they've blown a couple of rounds, like they should have beat Gentlemates in that plus S&D, but like they can play all the search maps. That's the thing I like about FaZe right now. Is like at least with the S&D end of it, like they can play all the maps. And they don't like playing Raid, and that's fine. They haven't really had a chance to play Den because it's not getting played against them, but they played a lot of Colossus exposure. The Scar's been up and down. They've had some great Scar maps. They've had some iffy ones. They've had some close losses. But I think their S&D ball is pretty good. In the last 4 years, well, I think the other 3 years are the same reason that I think that the last 3 years is because they just tweak out of hardpoint setups. They literally can't hold. They couldn't hold fucking hills, and then when they got good, it's because they could hold hills. And now their problem is just getting good start in the fucking maps because they shoot solid in the hardpoints. The third overall in Team KD last 60 days. But this number is the issue where I think sometimes they just don't have enough firepower in hardpoint from a slaying standpoint. It's weird. The numbers aren't really showing what I think the eye test shows of their team, which is like they get like slow starts in some of these maps. Someone's going double neg, and they're like rotating and they can't hold because it's just 3v4. So again, I think FaZe are in a good spot long term. I'm curious how the split will go because it's going to be a lot of matches and a lot of mix, but 50% rotation is good. Like all the hardpoint numbers are solid. This is the weakest one, but like winning 50% of your rows is fine. They're a top 4 breaking team. Like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's got 3-0 by Miami, but that's the problem though. Their weakness is the teams that play faster than them. Because their lack of slaying, it gets exposed. You could expose fast teams if you're slaying well, because those teams will get frustrated and start running, and you're just getting free kills. That's why you got to get off the hot starts against fast teams, because then they think the answer is not playing slower, even though they tell each other to play slower. They start running. Miami's a Sunday team. We'll see, because historically they have not been a good Sunday team. So I disagree with that one. I really like Miami, and I think we're going to see them play today. I mean, let's get into it, chat. Let's also make a slip as well. You guys know the deal. We have been really close to hitting on some slips, but it's not paid off for us as well. I was thinking about putting in a golf slip today, but I'm staying away from the PGA event today because it might be super mixy, bro. Look at this weather, bro. Like, this is why I was like, hell no. Gusts up to 20 miles an hour. They're teeing off at they teed off right now. The leaders are not off until 12:45. So they're not off until 9:45. So they're not going to finish until 1. 20 to 30 mile an hour winds with 40 mile gusts. There could be carnage, bro. This could be literally anyone that goes out early and shoots a good round before the leaders might actually cook. what I'm saying? Like anyone, like Rory's frying right now. If one of these guys goes in and they post like, I don't know. I mean, Pebble plays a lot easier in this tournament, but if you go out and you shoot like a mid-60s, like it might be enough. You know what I'm saying? Akshay's only got a 2-stroke lead. Like, I don't know if you can hold on. This will be interesting. I was like, nah, I was thinking about putting picks in, but I was like, nah. So, all right, let's get into it. We've been really close, bro. Yesterday, this actually pissed me off. Like, that one got chalked. That one got chalked. This 104 chalked this last map. This one, bro, we went 3 for 4 and 2. Like, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, this shit pissed me off, bro. That's right. Mr. Riley in the chat. What's good, Mr. Riley? The convoy's bad? I thought Thieves would run them and they fucking let the first map go 3 rotations. Like, okay. Whatever. All right, let's get into it. I'm gonna close some of these tabs. Okay. All right, match 1 of the day. And I actually think that this may be, is this the best match of the day? Yeah. I think it is. Because I think Thieves Carolina will get 2. Paris Gentlemates versus the Miami Heretics. I will not be surprised if Miami wins this match, bro. I really won't be surprised. I'm still picking Gentlemates in this one. Oh, we didn't give Austin any predictions. Fuck. I need to tell the boys to get predictions. We're going to be lagging on the predictions today. What did I do in my pick'ems before the week? Where am I on the leaderboards right now? Still 7th. Pretty good. I had Gentlemates game 5. I think I still stand with that. I agree. I think it's game 5. The thing about Miami is let me fix this real quick. Thing with Miami, is they look great at hardpoint against FaZe. So these numbers are going to start to rebound as they've started to get a little bit better at hardpoint. But they're still a pretty solid search team. And I think when they go to a match against Gentlemates, who I think, to be honest, Gentlemates' overload is still not that good. I think Gentlemates and overload is still... It's still iffy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They played Falcons. It was a sketchy match yesterday in the overload. I think there's opportunities for a Nesla here for Miami. I think Gentlemates will still win, but I'm not going to be surprised. Like, no one should be shocked if Miami do win this. There's a big problem for Gentlemates. They got to figure out this overload situation. It's not good. They're really, really poor at this mode. And yet they just won an event because the search is really good. The hard point's really good. College basketball, just a little bit. So what do I think is going to happen in this series? Let's take a look at some of these squares. Let's try to suss out the map pool because this will help as well. You know what? Like, you know what I should do? I'm gonna talk to Easy Mac. Maybe I should do that this week, chat. I need to talk to Austin. You know what we should do? No, I didn't watch that game. But OSU's fucked. They're missing Mobley. Like, it's shocked. I think I should build a model with Austin that predicts vetoes for series. Because we have a pretty good feel on, like, obviously what maps teams are good / bad at, and also how they approach the veto process. Like some teams, like an Optic will ego chow. You know what I'm saying? Like we can like kind of tell a situation what people do in certain situations. I gotta talk through Austin on like how we want to like vibe code it, you know? Because we have enough data to train the model, I think. I think we do, right, chat? Like we do. We have everybody's. I mean, I mean, the structure of it's not that hard. It's just a config file that's got team names, kind of like their base, like strat. Well, no. So what we need from like previous years is more, we need either a programmatic way. So realistically, it's not that hard, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what we have. Vetoes from every series this year. What teams are picking, what's been picked against them, and what's not making it into series. Solid understanding of how certain teams approach vetoes. Ego chow, just want to play what's best for them. Get rid of other teams' best maps. So like, I mean, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a config. I'm saying like it's just like do we see like config with like team names and then like maybe like 100, maybe like plus 0 to 1 scale on like veto aggressiveness maybe. I gotta talk to Austin about this, but it's like, and then we just the model just runs. I'm saying like, I think it's super doable. I'm gonna build it this week though. The one thing is we would have to give to, you know what I'm saying? You'd have to give two, you'd have to do like team A, team B. But you only just gotta show 2 potential results. But you had it, but like it actually made predictions. No, guys, you just say teams are going to ego chow. They don't all. A lot of them don't ego chow. We've talked about this a lot. Yeah, but it's going to be big for us for the picks though, because I can sit here and just run it and like get a picks prediction. I don't know. I got to talk to Austin. It's like the problem is like, and maybe someone knows. Like I would love to. The way it would be interesting is when it builds a historical model on the train, is it runs recursively and tries to understand what people are thinking at the time of each match. But like I don't know. I don't know if that's like an accurate way to do it though, because I think it's going to make some assumptions that are incorrect. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's trying to think on like January 9th what a team was thinking. It's just going to help us get edge. The whole idea is just help us get a fucking picks edge anyway. It might be OD, but fuck it. I'm bored. I'm bored this week. We're going to figure this out. All right. But anyway, getting into this. I think the hard points are pretty straightforward. Miami's not going to play them on Colossus. Okay. Unless they've gotten better on it. They just don't play it in fucking series. So, okay. And I think Gentlemates will just get rid of Black Card because they don't let him play it. So this actually is going to be a Den Exposure Scar series. I think Scar probably makes it in because Miami is also willing to play a lot of Scar. It may be a square up on both, honestly. But we'll see. I don't know what Gentlemates. Gentlemates might just pick Den on them. But I don't think we get a Cluster or Black Card in this series, to be honest. I mean, does anyone disagree? I think contextually, the way they both have kind of approached things recently, I think that's what's going on. Searches. Is Miami banned? I actually don't know Miami's banned. They banned Colossus 5 times last month. Raid and Scar, but I feel like they'll play these. I feel like they'll play Scar. Raid I can understand against Gentlemates though. The problem is I wouldn't want to play Gentlemates on Colossus S&D. So I think they're going to do that. And then Gentlemate's got an interesting decision here. Gentlemate's got an interesting decision here. Because Miami would be willing to play Den against them. Do Gentlemates want to... I read Twitch and YouTube chat, Carson. You gotta combine. I read both. Like, do Gentlemates want to play Raid S&D in this series? Because they're good at it. Obviously, won in finals. But I think Miami have shown some pretty solid like reps on it recently. They beat Vancouver on it. At the event. I don't know. This one's a tough one to predict because I really don't know. I don't know. The S&D map pool can go which other way because I don't know how Gentlemates want to attack this. Overload's a very good opportunity for Miami. I think Gentlemates are just not going to play Scar. They generally just don't play that map. As you can see, it's not really made it in their series. It's a question of Miami. What would you want to play least in this mode? I would probably want to play these guys on Den. But I think Miami may have the advantage in Overload in this series. Like, I agree with the assessment on Austin's sheet. Like, I agree. I honestly agree with this assessment. Like, and this is why I think there's an opportunity for an upset. So. Oh, and Yusuf. Yusuf's having some issues. He's texting me. 1 second, chat. Wow, somebody set an Olympic record in the women's 500. A lot of Olympic records getting set in fucking speed scanning. Oh, I just need to help you for 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to be a W streamer. Okay, sorry about that. So I think that Miami have a chance to win, but I think I got Gentlemates winning. Sorry, guys. Jose with the $2. We're about to do picks right now. Appreciate $2, Jose. So here's what I think. Dan Goshi's at 54. Why is there so much action on this? Why is there so much? I mean, he's not going to play Colossus, though. Is that why? I mean, it's going to be like potentially these maps. Yeah, I think we may have missed them. The 54, I think, is not. I see why maybe people think this is. Oh, it got voided. That's why. Okay, never mind then. Why did people always think? That's the funny thing is, why did people always think that those glitch lines are just gonna be like? It's so funny to me that people think they can get away with that. Like, it's like they're just gonna void the ticket. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna pay it out, especially if it's before it goes live. Like they're just gonna refund everybody. They just fucked up the data entry. I mean, I think Rencor volume, but this is the problem is like this is not a there's no Colossus in this series. I don't know if the 1 through 3s it'll play here. What did Dante give us yesterday in S&D? He cost us yesterday in S&D? I don't remember. He did cost us in search yesterday. I might have to put Dante on my ban list online for a bit. I talked about IT earlier. Yeah, Nep and Overload too is sketchy. I mean, Nep at a 109 feels like good value. Yeah. I think that's how I'll play it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, Chad, but what do you think? Quick bathroom break, but what do you think? I think this is the safest gentleman's play. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? What do you guys think? So Dante's on the ban list for me online, I think. 8 of 13. Listen, Nep KDs are fairly safe, especially at not at 1-1. That spreadsheet that I had up is not a public sheet. You can pay for accessing it if you want. Talking about this one, but Peyton, who's probably not in chat right now, this is not a free sheet. All right. And then is there anything I want to do on the Miami side? Are there any good Miami trends right now, chat, that anyone's aware of? I don't want to take a medals map one more because I think Jailmates might win map one. So I don't know how I feel about that. The Drake squares. He did play good yet. It did go play good on Friday. This is too high. But I don't want to take a less on it. I want to play an S&D trend. There's got to be a good S&D trend with someone on. From this song. That was a good meme rally from back in the day. Yeah, but guys, the problem is that this is not going to be a Colossus, bro. It's going to be one of these three maps. What's tricks like KPR and S&D? It's pretty good, actually. You know, encouragement have been giving us much S&D. Okay, hear me out, bro. Like, am I crazy? Because I need to explain this. Because my thought process, unless this goes weird, there's no Colossus or Blackheart in this series. Okay? This is Den Exposure Scar. We're getting one of those map one. Okay? S&D. Yeah, well, Miami's not going to play. The reason is that Miami's not going to play General Mates on this map, and General Mates is not going to play Blackheart. They'll play the square up on Den Exposure Scar in this one. I don't think this is the series to get Blackheart reps in. If I were General Mates, this would not be the one to do. I would do that later in the split. So I don't think the hard point's going to be like anything like where this. I mean, people could obviously fry, but like, you know. S&D, Trakes gives volume, Rencore doesn't, and then the overloads could get mixy. That's my only thing, though. It's like, I kind of like it, but I kind of don't, though. I mean, 112 is a lot, though. It requires both of them. 112 is like, both need to drop like 61. I mean, it's possible. It's just like it's possible if it's just a mixy series. I don't know, bro. I don't feel great about it. I'm skipping, bro. I'm not gonna force it, dude. I'm not forcing it, bro. The Neptune more KD I feel great about. Metals more in S&D. Metals is so hard to fucking make picks on, bro. He's the most like, I just get burned by him all the time. Like, well, how do you look at this and say Mel's more than S&D though? $56 and $56 is 112. My math is fucking awful. You get my point though. Holy fuck, my math was bad. Good point. I don't know why I said 60. I'm skipping, bro. Even though we could play the combo, but I'm skipping for now. Freaking cheer with the tier 1. Welcome to Ben 10s as fucking get it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, but 28 is also high though. Oh no. You guys know I don't like map ones, bro. You guys know I'm not a map one fan, bro. Scrap KD Moore, Rencore 1-3. I don't know how about the Rencore 1-3, but Ernesto KD will get 2. All right. So that's my thought. I think I think I feel pretty good about that series going 5, and I think John might win. Now I move on to Falcons Boston. Boston are not good, bro. There's no other way to sugarcoat it. I mean, Falcons are not going to get... How do I say this? I don't really see the win condition for Boston in this one. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. Like where in this gives you confidence that they can clutch up here? Their only win recently is against C9, who blew up their team. Every other good team they played, they had a game 5 once against Thieves, but obviously when Thieves go in the event was a little bit iffy. Vancouver's not a good team. I do read YouTube chat. What are you talking about? Why is everybody YouTube chat complain that I don't read YouTube chat? I literally read YouTube chat. Why does everybody always do that on YouTube, bro? I literally have Castro Labs on my fucking screen. I just stare at it the whole time. It tells me who's chatting on what platform. Like, why is everybody on YouTube act like they're just fucking yelling to the void? $200 for a sheet, considering that people use it every single day for 6 months, is like, considering. I'll say this, bro. If you think that's expensive, just know in the world of the picks, in this world, in this niche, tools like that go for way more than you think. So I don't know if people in here that play a lot of volume, they'll attest tools like that, like a sheet like that, like charging $200 for a season is actually not as much as you think it is, bro. And you can use a free one if you want. It's your life choice, bro. No one's saying that you got to spend or not spend the money, you know? I just don't see how Boston win this. And I don't think the Falcons play clean cut, and I'll be surprised if this goes like, you know. Like I don't think I can sit here and pick game 5. I'm probably going to pick 3-1, honestly. Yeah, that's right. I did before the weekend. I think that's about right. So here's what I think in this series. We can go with the Falcons map winner. We can go with a series KD. We can also go with MC map 2. I think AG's gonna fry today. $166.5. $55 each. Pride and MC at 114.5. It's a little bit less. This one is not free. This is definitely not free. This is a sweater for sure. I have General Mates game 5. Exit map 2? Hell no. Exit's banned from map 2s, bro. I mean, I think this is AG KD play, honestly. This is an AG KD play, bro. I mean, yeah. I mean, against Boston last time they played in December, he dropped to 0.99, but I think Boston are way worse than they were then. I think AG's going to come correct after yesterday, bro. My KD plays do work. What in the fuck are you on about? The 041 didn't hit. That was Cade's. This literally hit. All the KD squares hit on this one yesterday, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about. This was Tommy's play. This is yesterday. We did 3 KDs and they all hit. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fucking morons, bro. It's been a tough weekend for the picks, but it's not because of fucking KDs. We could go lesses. I mean, I could fade a Boston. I think Cammy's a good fade candidate, honestly, because I think that's where the best juice is going to be. What's this KD square? 0.88. Fuck, man. There's no juice here. Holy fuck. I'm not taking a purge more. That's going to tell me too. Holy fuck, this is bad. Holy fuck, this is bad. Snoop has been under this line in 4 of the last 5 series, and the only one time he hit it was against fucking Thieves. Why don't we just take a Snoopy less? 0.98. Nasty's neg when they lose a series. Yeah, the problem is Falcons don't play. Bro, the problem is, I don't want to play 1-3s because Falcons don't play disciplined COD. And they can just make this a grind out series, bro. I guess what's so tough about this? Why don't you take an MC War, bro? Why don't we just take an MC War? How's that? Is that not a penalty shot? Okay, it is. I was about to say, Celebrini just got hawked on the breakaway. Let's see this. I mean, they're gonna destroy France. They're up 4-1 already, but like, let's see. What does Celebrini got for us? What does the future goat got? See the move. I mean, he just went backhand forehand. He didn't do anything crazy. He just scored. Like, that was not even close. He literally just went backhand forehand. Like, didn't do anything. He just wristed it over his fucking pad. Like, believe in Okus. We'll get to, bro. I don't know if you guys saw, but the lines in this series is crazy. That's where we need to max out. I'm gonna skip Boston for now, but we're gonna leave the MC more. It's either that or we play the 1-1-3, but 1-1-3 is a little bit too rich for my blood. sorry. Let me try to think about map 1 though before we do this. You know, Boston not gonna play Den, aren't they? I mean, Colossus or Blackheart's getting in this, but it could also be a Scar map 1 because I think Falcons will just ban exposure. So it's gonna be Scar, Colossus, Blackheart. We might get one or both. No Blackheart? I don't know. I don't see Boston had banned a couple Blackhearts, haven't they? They have, but I feel like, are they going to want to score Den? What have they played recently? They got bopped on Den before the break. I don't. Boston Park had like no confidence in Hardpoint right now, though. I'm going to leave the MC one. I'm not feeling great about it. And the Boston squares are so low. They're so fucking low, bro. Purge 1 through 3, bro. Like, do we want to take a purge more at 49? He put up 49 against FaZe. C9 don't have jerseys yet, but they're playing without them, but they got the C9 background. That's crazy. I don't know, bro. I'm putting a pin in this one. I don't fucking know what to do. I don't have any feel for this, bro. All right, let's move to Thieves, Carolina. This is an interesting one. This one's very interesting with the vetoes. This one's a very interesting veto one. I gotta explain what I mean. Why I say that. Because Thieves at some point are gonna have to start playing these mixed hero maps. Okay? Stats are a little bit weird on the Thieves side. I would ignore the Thief stats with this Nissim change. The thing is, it seems like vetoes are still the same for Thieves. Like, they still don't... They don't want to play Blackheart and Colossus. Carolina, though, keeps playing Colossus and not winning it. But they do play a lot of Blackheart. So I think Thieves will ban Blackheart in this series. I think then that Carolina will ban one of Den or Scar. Probably Den. And I think it's a Colossus exposure Scar. And the question goes to Thieves about whether or not they want to play Colossus in this series. And same with Carolina. This could be exposure Scar combo. Which I think plays in Thieves' hands. S&D, I don't have a read on what Thieves want to do. To be honest, that one's kind of hard. Thieves tried playing Colo S&D yesterday, and they fucking still suck at it. No overloads. I mean, Overloads are interesting. This is a little bit unpredictable with the vetoes. Carolina have a real chance, I think, but I also don't know what version of Carolina we're going to get. So I think if I had to make a pick, I think before the weekend I said 3-1. I'm going to stick with that. I'm not going to change that. For now, I think they're in a 4-day bundle. You should ask a tweet of FaZe Vegas. I don't know if they're going to do single days. They probably will at some point. But I think for now it's just 4 days. Yeah, but the problem with Scar is I don't think Carolina's bad, Scar. The problem for Thieves. Okay, I'm gonna make it very clear. This is the only way that Thieves become a good team. There is a world where they don't do this and they could still win an event, but it's gonna be like very fluky. Thieves have to get good at one of Blackheart or Colossus. Ideally both, but realistically it takes some time. They have to get good at one of these maps. In Hardpoint. Like they played Carolina with Ken twice. The first one they let Blockhart in, but they won dead and they won the Scar Overload. They blew him out on Scar Overload. They lost in around 11. And when they played the event, they 3-0'd them. I don't remember map 4 and map 5 were supposed to be in this series. Yeah, I watched AK last night. I was tweeting about it. It was crazy. Bro, they should be good. The thing with these, what's so weird is they should be good at the bang out maps. That's what's so frustrating. They should be good at it. That's what's annoying about it. Like, I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's not that they don't have the personnel. They got to get good at one of them, bro. So, personally for me, I think the way to play the series is I thought that Ernesto played really great yesterday. So I think the Ernesto KD to me, or if you don't want to do that, we can take the kills combo with Scrap Paco. They would both have to get 60, which I think is pretty doable because I think the overload's going to be a mixy. What would you rather do? Would you rather do the Ernesto KD? Because I think he's going to start dropping some 110s here, or 1.1s on the KDs. I think he's really turned a corner now. Or would you rather do the combo? That one's very straight. The play on this is very straightforward. I just don't know which one you guys want. He put 74 yesterday, which is fucking crazy. That's insane. Biggest comeback win in history. Matt Nadeshaw was in here trying to argue that. It's up there. It's up there. Nissim, I thought it was a good debut for Nissim. I don't think he played A+ COD, but it was solid. Maybe the combo. No map pool change, it fucking sucks. Is there 1B free score? Is there? I don't see it. Oh, there it is, right there. You definitely gotta do something with the 1B free score then. Fuck it. 1B's getting at least a point, you would think. I mean, what would you rather do, guys? Would you rather do the combo? Assume there's a mixy series. You know, Carolina didn't look like horrible the last series they played against Toronto, right? When they played the other day. Would you rather take the Ernie Kitty? I'd rather take the Ernie Kitty, bro. To be honest, if I were me, I'm gonna take the Ernie Kitty. Either that, or we take Paco 107. Did not play last map, the last match. Oh, 7, but he's like, he dropped a 1-4 last time I played. Played twice. They played twice recently. I'd rather take Ernie, bro. You want to do the combo? Fuck it. You guys want to do the combo? Combo would be fun. Fuck it. The combos run fun to root for anyway. Fuck it. I don't care. The combo's more fun to root for anyway. Combo's more fun to root for, bro. I can only play 5 with Wemby? No way. You sure? Discount you can usually do 25. I'm gonna try it. Lets me do 25 usually for the discounts. I'll try it though. Alright, let's move to the last series because this one is priced interesting. Lesses? I'm not afraid of lesses. I just like playing lesses when I got a good feel for it. You want to do G2 less? Well, what, like, you guys think they have it too high? I think y'all, like, I'm gonna be honest, I think y'all, bruh, here's the problem with this is like, I think C9 might get whomped, bro. There's no way Kremp and them are gonna lose to C9, bro. Like, they're gonna play their first match. They're gonna have hella nerves. And like, I just don't. G2 will play decent discipline. They're gonna be pissed off after yesterday. Like, they're gonna take it out on these guys, bro. And it's gonna be bad. Like, I'm gonna make a dinner. I probably will turn my stream off at this point. Like, it might be fucking SFW, bro. Not gonna lie. Did Tommy pick C9? If he picks C9, I'm actually gonna tweak. Tommy did not pick C9. Hyde will get embarrassed, but I don't even know. I agree Hyde is, but like their squares are so low. Like where is the where's the value? You know what I'm saying? Like there's no triple combo. They just maybe we take an Ocus map 1. We take a Ocus map 1, or what's his combo at? Or what's his triple at? 50? I don't want to take a 44s. 45s are crazy, bro. Are they even giving us a series KD number? No. I don't know. What do you guys think? Mamba Moore 1 through 3. The problem with taking 1-3 Moors is this series could be very fast. Like map 1 could be like a fucking like less than 10-minute map. And that screws us on a 56. What do you think about overload play here? What do you think about an overload play here? What about let me take a Hyde map 3 less or some shit? G2 KDs? Yeah, I mean, who do you think's gonna cook? I think this is like a Justice at 104. We take a Kyle Cramp. I mean, he dropped a 1.18 yesterday. Yeah, no, we take. Well, let me see if it let me place this with the 1B square. And then we'll do another slip with some fucking. We'll do another slip real quick. I don't know, bro. They can get cooked on overload, bro. I don't think the G2 are a great overload team, but I just think you guys have to discount. You guys got to factor in this could get weird, bro. You guys got to factor in that, like, y'all want to believe in C9, and that's fine, but I've seen teams in this position, they just get cooked, bro. No, because I think Carolina will give them a fight. I don't think that Thieves are playing like really disciplined ball. I think yesterday, like, they left a lot on the map to be desired. I think both these guys could definitely get 60, especially in an overload. Either that or we take a scrap. We take a scrap KD. What would you guys rather do, bro, with scrap? This is the thing. Would you rather do the Thieves combo? This is the thing. Would you rather the Thieves combo, or would you rather me take an Ernie more on the KD? Like, that's really what it comes down to. No, we didn't do a flank last night. Leave it and we can do the Ernie one and another slip. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. It's actually a good play. We'll do the Ernie one and do it on our slip. Let me see if I can put one of the fucking points on here. Yeah, let me do it. Let me put 25, which is what I want to do anyway. Then here, I put the link in the sheets chat if you want to do you want to copy it, go there. Let's do another one then. Let's do it with the Ernie KD. Here's what we're gonna do. We do earn KD. Kismet more. I mean, I want to fade hide, but I don't know how we do the hide fade. I feel like if I'm going to do fade hide, it's going to be map 3, bro. Like that. But 18 is so low, though. He might not get 44 in this series, low key, though. I hate the 18 is going to be a sweat, but I think we do it. Yeah, I think this is our 3-piece, bro. What do you guys think? Grab Kiz hide. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. But what do you, BENJ and Nissim on Prize Picks. We want to tell. What do you guys think? Astro more, Super more. Give some more ideas. I'll be right back though. Quick commercial break. What do you think? And then we'll place this. When is I don't know what that means. What the fuck is TBC leveling? I don't know what the fuck that means. Wow, it's a WoW reference? I see. David thought he was fucking slick. Oh, the Burning Crusade. Holy fuck, I should have gotten that. Wow, I'm worried. Bro, my monitor is... Oh my... Second. Reset my fucking monitor real quick. Bro, no way. It's not fucking detecting. There you go. It's like it's like occasionally DOS for my PC. I don't know what's up with that. It might be the DisplayPort cable. I'm watching Pebble. I got it up. The leaders don't tee off for another like 20 minutes. All right. Well, what do we think? Hold on. Let me go back and chat. What do we think? I don't want to show that on screen, Turtle, because I think I'm going to get KO'd by the IOC. Lurks Kitty? More, there's no Lurks Kitties, bro. Oh, there is Lurks Kitties, sorry. .98 against Steve's though? Nah. When I run benchmark tool, I get 200, but the game flows between 150-65. Do you have max frames on? Do you have max frames cap on the fucking game enabled? Do you have like VSync enabled or something where it's just like capping your frames? Bro, how much I have the Olympics up on the other screen? And holy fuck, skeleton looks crazy. That's a crazy sport, bro. Because I don't think you guys realize on TV. I saw a good photo. Like the TV coverage doesn't do justice how steep some of the banks are. And like on skeleton head first is fucking crazy. You're flying into Newark today for the first time. What's the vibe? It depends on what terminal. But in general, like, I don't know. Newark's pretty, like, the third worst there. Actually, Newark's the third worst airport in the area. Actually, it's the third best, so. I don't know. I would say worse. Some of the JFK terminals are kind of bad now, but JFK is also going under construction too. Trying to see Ocus Hardpoint. That's what I was thinking, bro. But I also don't want to take an Ocus map 1 as debut because he might just get cooked. I think they're gonna get. I think C9 are gonna get belted, bro. Maybe the search might be close, but I think Overload in particular is where I think there's a big gap. Ocus less map 3. What do you think? We should take a map 3 less, but which one do you want to take? Map 3 is the best play. Map 3 is by far the best play in this. We have to fade someone. So who do you guys want to fade? Nejra and Okus are the highest squares. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would be a smart play. I'm down to 3 play this, bro. I'm down to do a 3 slip. Isn't there like all-star, like 3-point? The new format too. I don't really like wanna. Lurks map 1. Why is Lurks map 1 free? Why is the Lurks map 1 free? 26.5 is pretty high. Why is that free? Because the problem, Goosified, is that C9 are playing a team that lost yesterday to Optic, who have been pretty good. And the C9 team have not played an actual CDL match. So the pace of things is going to be completely different from scrims, as we know. And it's going to completely throw them off. On top of the pressure they probably feel coming into this series, you don't think that there's a good chance they get cooked today? Put your fucking Mafia bias aside for a second. There's no pressure. Those guys definitely feel pressure. That's why they stallions, but yeah, you know. I mean, I don't want to say what's on my mind, bro. There's no K. I can't KD play them, guys. Trust me, if I would, I would have done that already. Chris Bosch with the 2 months, 1 year at BENJ. You probably said it 1,000 times. Do you think Ken plays again? Maybe. The last time Ken talked about on stream a couple days ago, it didn't sound like at the moment he was like super down to play, but we'll see. Appreciate the 12 months. I don't know why I said 2 months, but 12 months. Appreciate it, Chris Bosch, 44. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, I wish that you could. I don't understand why YouTube TV on the PC won't let me do multi-view. You can do it on TVs, but like I can't do it on PC is crazy. I'm gonna place this 3, bro. I'm not overthinking this. We're placing it, bro. I'm placing this. I think this is a good read. I really like actually the kids 1-3. I think is actually pretty good for us. Is there an Olympic square maybe we can play? Oh, USA plays later, right? Figure skating, short program. Nah, we'd play hockey. I mean, we could do a dry side of shot and goal. I could tease it down to a 2.5. If I play a USA play, what do we think? Did Shelly put any hockey plays in? I scored. Nah. What about Vincent, bro? What did Vincent got? We did a Celebrini goal, but that was fucking too late for that shit. USA plays at 310. I know it says perfect then. No, it's the same camera. Nothing's changed. Larkin or points options. Matthew Chuck. Could just take an Eichel point. Yeah, I know, but we can't. Canada played earlier. We can't play Canada. I mean, I'm down. Like you're talking about, like Matt, like Braid to Chuck. We already used a 1B free square. We already used a 1B free square. Oh, I'm texting Shelly. What's that, Shelly, bro? Yo, I need a good USA play for someone to get at least a point today. Thanks in. We're gonna wait a sec, and I'm down for Jake Gensel, but like, I don't want to force it for a sec. I'm gonna see if Chelly responds. If Chelly gives us advice, we'll go with it. That's my rule in hockey, bro. You know what I'm saying? On the Prize Picks cord. Quinn Hughes assist. There's so many people we can take a point on. The Thieves look better with Niam. I mean, yeah. I don't need plus EV here, bro. I need all play that hits. It doesn't matter a fucking market value. Because we got 3 other plays in here. I just need a goblin that's going to hit. You know what I'm saying? Because right now we're at a 6. If I had 1, it bumps us up to 7.5. That's what I just need. Like, I'm down for a Jack Eichel point, you know? Eichel wouldn't move it too much, though. To be fair, it only moves 0.5, and I don't think it's worth it. I'm giving Chelly like 10 minutes, and then if not, I'm sending this in. How about the AKA win? That shit was tippable, bro. I watched that last night. Yeah, what's USA's PP1 line? What was USA? What was their USA? What was their power play 1 line? Was it both brothers? Yeah, I already used a 1B discount. Already did that. That's already in here. So it's Thompson, Matthews, Tkachuk, and Hughes, and who else? Eichel? Then yeah, it should be. We should pick one of those guys if we were smart. USA Sweden quarterfinals, brother. I think we're chilling, bro. Here's my thing about the US hockey, bro. Okay, BENJ US hockey take. I don't think it's our. I think that this is a bad roster construction, and if we lose to Canada again, I think it's very easy to blame USA Hockey on that one. They left a number of like just pure guys that are just scoring goals in the NHL over going for like bottom six grit. And they also left, in particular, an offensive defenseman at home, aka Adam Fox. So I don't know. I mean, I agree with you, JP. They went for grit. And like if they beat Canada on pure grit, then maybe Bill Guerin was cooking. But if not, like it's obvious why they lost. Because they're going to play Canada and have 0 possession 5-on-5 and just pray they cheese it. You know what I'm saying? If that's a strap, but like they're just going to get cooked 5-on-5 versus Canada. Yeah, but Adam Fox should at least went. I'm not saying Adam Fox to start. Adam Fox, by the way, played much better in Four Nations than you think. He played bad in the last game against Canada. I agree. But the rest of the tournament, he played fine. But like, I think there was some. I think your joke. You and JP are both have. Robertson and Fox should have been on this team. The rest of it is like, I think are more debatable. But like, those two are bad misses. What goalie should they go with? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. What? I mean, they're gonna rotate the guys in the group stage, but like they're just gonna play Hellebuck like the knockouts. You know what I'm saying? They threw Swayman out there. By the way, I didn't know this. Apparently, Swayman's colorblind, which is crazy. I don't know how. I feel like a goalie shouldn't be colorblind, but whatever. Like, okay. Thought that was nuts when I found that out. I don't think Swayman played good yesterday. Yeah, but the thing is, you're bringing in Caulfield or guys that, bro, here's the thing. Joke is like, I don't, it's not like you're throwing them in the top 6 though. Like the USA need more options. They need more bottom 6 options. It's how they're going to fucking lose this shit, bro. Like that's my concern. They're just gonna have no possession against Canada, and it's just like that. You know, what I'm saying that only's gonna get you so far, you know. We'll see. I mean, we gotta also get there. What does Celebrini do now? What's Celebrini do now? Well, Celebrini might be the future go, but like, you know, I don't like, okay. Shelly just texted me the Eichel to Chuck is our best line. Those 3 are IMO all good. Eichel is great though. Bet my chat agrees because I think you guys agree on that one. I think Jack Eichel. We were talking about this earlier. I think we put a Jack Eichel play in here because I think he's been good. So we go with What's a better tease? The 2.5 shots bumps us up to 6.75. I could just take the point. I mean, do we take like 2 Reichel points? Do we get risky with it? I mean, they should beat Germany. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they should beat Germany. They could put up a lot on Germany. I know they may also give up 3 goals, but like, they're scoring at least 5. No, the Canada lines are Canada top 6 lines are insane. I'm sorry, the Canada top 6, both line 1, line 2 in Canada are insane. Yeah, but Brock Buzz, you're roasting me, but Bill Guerin got the sports media, including hockey beat writers, analysts, people, all disagree with Bill Guerin. So it's literally the world versus Bill Guerin, though. Like, it's not about what I think. I'm telling you, everybody else is also saying it as well. So what do we want to do, chat? Like, do we want to do one? Do we want to play conservative and do 1 Eichel point? That meme from you guys was fucking crazy last night. You guys are actually psychos. Nah, you guys are actually ridiculous, Duggar. That was good work out of you guys last night. The memes are sponsored now? Like Capriati's? That's good. We are going to do a flank tonight. It might be super long. Yes. AKA play like the Panthers is exactly what you're saying. They need to play shutdown defense, but they need to be able to play speed. Like, they can't just go with full grit and then just constantly lose every shift. They need to take advantage when they can. And that's why they need to be able to roll 4 lines. But like, I get it though. I just think they left goal scorers at home. They left offensive ability at the blue line from fucking home. Also, remember, this is also not like isn't this arena like slightly smaller than NHL ice? More like, isn't like the corners shorter? Because fucking LOL Italy. Aren't the corners shorter at this tournament for whatever stupid reason? It's wider but smaller in length. That's weird. The neutral zone is smaller. What the fuck is Italy doing, bro? Well, apparently they fucked it up. That's what I was saying, Leafs. They tried, but they fucked it up. How does that happen? Wait, can someone explain to me how the fuck does that happen? That's got to be one of the funniest stories. How did they fuck it up? Like, how did they fuck this up? Misclick. We can't be misclicking in $1 million arena, but sure. Like, a misclick. What the fuck do you think this is? But what a misclick? Misclick. Really? My favorite sports to watch in the U.S. rank college football, NFL, MLB, NHL. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm putting... Okay, this is going to be controversial. I'm doing NFL first, college football second, okay, so like, hold on. Hey, are we talking about regular season or playoffs? Very important because the NBA is last and baseball are at the bottom of this list, but we just rank in playoffs. Everything. If we're doing everything, I'm doing NFL, college football, NHL, MLB, NBA. In that order. And I say that as a Knicks fan because I enjoy watching the Knicks, but NBA's got to be last. NFL, college football, 1 and 2. Then hockey, then baseball, then NBA. Nah, NFL in front of college football. Disagree, Riley. Nothing is better than Sunday red zone, bro. Nothing's better than that shit. College football is lit, but like, nah. College football at the bottom, I disagree. College football is great. I enjoy my Saturdays. NBA's at the bottom. If we're talking regular season, there's so many bad NBA games on. Major League Baseball will be 4th just because, again, too many baseball games that are just mid. I put NHL in the middle. Riley's going to come in here and just talk up college football, and he's just wrong, bro. Fine. He's just wrong. Riley, because you're a Vikings fan, and that's why you don't like the NFL, bro. Because you root for a franchise that is a Minnesota franchise with no ice, which is insane. Okay? That is why you will never, that's why you will always put college football in front of the NFL, because you're an Alabama fan versus a Vikings fan. And it's biasing your decision on this, Riley. I'm sorry, bro. No, you can't go. I mean, rarely. If you're in the NFC South, yeah. No, both the formats are. No. Hold up, Riley. Hold up. You're telling me that the NFL format in which we use actual rankings are better than a format where a bunch of people sit in a room with fucking a procedure and process that changes every season to decide who makes the playoffs. Oh, come on, Riley. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, bruh. Like, come on, Riley. Like really, bro. Like, really, bro. Also, while we argue with Riley, let me send this in. We're going to do the Eichel point, bro. I'm going to send this in right now, slowly. I don't know what Riley's on about, bro. Riley loves his college ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, Riley loves college ball. I respect that, but he's totally wrong about this. He's totally wrong. I love college football, but nah. NFL's better than college football, bro. I love the pageantry. Like, there's a lot about college football that I love. Like, just the overall like vibe package that is college football is great. Okay. But no, the NFL is better, bro. SEC football, there's no way you can say that with a straight face right now. The Big Ten has won the last 3 national championships. So if you're gonna say anything, it's the Big Ten teams greater than the NFL. But sure. If you're saying on vibes and like just, you know, maybe for the SEC, but the SEC schools have in this NIL era, I think we got some questions, bro. That's some fucking questions. Okay. How is Gentlemate's overload? Honestly, their overload is not amazing. It's been probably one of their weaker game modes, honestly. They just, I think, don't really score a lot of points in the mode. I think they really struggled to how do I say this? I think they really struggle to control the flow of the game against a lot of good teams. Like they Optic and FaZe are 2 of the better overload teams. They can't really square with them. They beat Falcons yesterday, but that was a very sketchy win. So I think it's probably their weakest game mode at the moment, Gentlemates. And if they don't do well this split, it'd be because I think they didn't figure out this mode, you know, again. What sheet are you talking about? Yeah, I just put it in. So I'm pulling a sheet now. There you go. Don't worry about it, Ben. I have motion. All right. Optic, you got that optic juice. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Canada's up 10-2? It's 10-2 right now? Oh, man. I mean, they are playing France, though, but like, fuck. 10-2. Jesus. Scotty is 6 under. Hold up. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to actually put PGA on. This is actually getting crazy. I have resize on my windows to do this. Fuck. It's on. Is it on TV yet? It's on Golf Channel right now. Okay, I heard.
Bridgman, player to keep an eye on.
Holy
Good
fuck.
start.
Okay, there we go. I have it up now because what the fuck? This is what I was saying, bro. This is what I was saying today. Is someone can come out early and post a score, and when the weather gets really shitty, everybody's just gonna come back. And when someone's gonna come out and just go out and post something in the 20s, and like they may actually win this. What does Data Golf think? What does Data Golf think the winning score is? 22 or 23? I mean, fair enough. Anyway, did I do all my pick'ems? We don't have Colt. I think Colt Mason's picks elsewhere. What everybody else pick in our group? General Mate's Falcons. Tommy's got Carolina. And everybody's on Minnesota. Did anyone pick C9? Nah. We got winning today. This is what I got. My General Mates game 5, Falcons 3-1, Thieves 3-1, G2 3-0. Tommy didn't pick C9. Of course he's not going to pick C9. What? Why already picked C9? Matt picks are out usually in about 30, 40 minutes. I talked about KOI earlier, bro. I don't know what they're going to do, dude. I mean, they're going to bring in Kips, but like outside of that, like what are they going to do so they have a chance in this series? I don't know. Wemby will get a bucket, bro. The fucking All-Star game. I would probably do 2 changes if I were Toronto. But they may just do 1 because knowing them. I don't think they're getting QK, bro. I think QK is an awkward fit for their team. The communication is going to be like very awkward. No, Kips are running AR. He didn't run a sub. I mean, their subs are Rispy and Renegade for the most part. Spart? It could be a Spart angle. Could be a Spart angle. All-Star Weekend is terrible now. I agree. It's been terrible for a while. That's a great shot for Akshay. He has a good eagle look. I mean, bro, Pebble just is too... Bro, I like Pebble, but the problem with Pebble when they play it this early in the year for the Pro-Am is it's just too soft. When they're going to play it in the US Open next year and they'll go out the rough and like it'll be much harder. But the problem is the course isn't long enough for these guys. And it's too soft. Like when it burns out and these guys have to chip out a thick rough around the greens, especially when they're above the hole, it gets hard. But like for the Pro-Am, like they make this course way too easy. Bad Hank with the 10 months, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. No, I don't got a problem with everything. It's just how it plays. It's just how it plays in this tournament. This plays very soft. I mean, you're gonna see they're gonna play Riv. They're gonna play Riv next week, and you're gonna see how hard Riv plays. Usually Riv is like, you know what I'm saying? It's at Riviera. It's at Riviera right next week, right? I'm not faded. And what was the winning score last year in Riv? 12 under won last year, so. I'm not sure, Philly. Probably. There has to be someone. He has an Achilles injury, Anthony. I like watching Riv. It just, the problem is all the rounds take forever, but like, you know. Oh, I forgot Daytona's today. Fuck. I don't know. Actually, can we do Daytona picks? Can we do Daytona picks? Oh, we can. Does anyone have the Daytona plug? Does anyone have the Daytona plug, bro? Does anyone have the Daytona plug? What's the, okay, first question. First question. What is the weather situation for this race? Because it can be real. It's Florida this summer. Generally, it can get a little sketchy. Are they going to actually get this in? Or is this going to be some Monday cheese? Ask Crim 6. Is Crim live? I don't think Crim watches NASCAR, though. They moved it up 1 hour for the weather. There's always There's always weathers, bro. There's always delays. What's Hyde's map 1? One and a half. Great forecast, W, because I'm tired of watching the race get delayed. Wait, when does it start? 1:30 or 2? There's no one. Are there 1 through 3s? They're really low. I don't know, bro. Ryan Priest. But like picking winners at Daytona is always sketchy though. Isn't that shit always sketchy though? Like no one, there's always some bullshit that goes down at the end of the race. NASCAR's got a weird format now. And like, well, compared to like when I watched a lot when I was a kid, and like shit gets weird at the end of races. I mean, I just like watching the last couple laps because then it just turns into chaos. Like, Wait, is Fox broadcasting in 4K? Because I'm gonna put on TV behind me. No, they're not. Oh, it's a missed opportunity. I can't believe that NASCAR, the Daytona 500 is in 4K, bro. Oh, they are apparently. Are they? Hold on. Let's see, chat. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, chat. You have to use a fucking Gibby Fox app? $130. Oh, like 15 minutes. Okay. Word. It is in 4K. Okay, bet. I'll put it on the screen behind me. Fuck it. I can only have so many videos going on at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, favorite sports teams in order I care about. Well, it's gonna change because of like teams' ability to win right now. At the moment, I would put Knicks #1, then the Yankees, and then everything else. Sky is a freak. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's really no shocker there. Problem is, Scotty's got to go in and put, like I said, he's got to post something in the 20s. Yankees are not valid. They're valid-ish, but like we ain't the Dodgers, bro. Giants #1, maybe soon. Maybe I'll enjoy watching fucking NFL ball again. We'll see, Rob. We'll see if he gets minutes. The Knicks rotation is pretty packed, so let's see if he can get minutes. You got a lot of mouths to feed now on the bench. Last year, not so much. This year, they got a lot of guys who have been like, you know, outside, like who can actually give them good minutes off the bench. Right? Like your first 8, like at the moment, like obviously Mitch is going to play off the bench. Clarkson will get minutes. Rainbow Six final? Nah, what's the score? Do I like the men's national team or Spurs better? Probably the men's national team right now. Tottenham pisses me off. Tom just makes me annoyed. This makes me sad, bro. 6-4 phase first map. Is that first map? Should have kept Ange. I mean, the problem is it doesn't matter. Guys, the thing with Tottenham is it doesn't matter who is the manager. They don't back the manager. Okay, they don't spend enough in wages to back the manager. That's the issue. You could have Ange, you could have Conte, you could have Nuno, you could have Pochettino, you could have fucking Jose Mourinho. You have Pep Guardiola. It don't matter. The problem is that they are not investing enough in wages to be able to sign guys that are in their mid-20s who can be impacts. Yes, they have signed a lot of really good young talent, but they are not like consistent enough contributors, bro. Yes, your Bergvalls of the world are great, but Tyus Tells are great. Archie Gray, great talents. You need those young players to build around. They got to sign guys that are in their prime in the mid-20s, bro. They just don't do it. Yeah, it's a nice stadium, but sure, but like it's gonna look great in the championship next year. Like, fuck, like COD picks. Yeah, we have a bunch of COD picks in. Okay, here's our first one. Neptune and Crepmore and the KDs both at a 109. Scrap and Paco, we're looking for 60 each there. And then the Wembyama free square. And then we got this one, a Jack Eichel point. I don't know who we got in Daytona. I'm just here. I'm just watching for the vibes. Ernie with a 109 KD. Moore. Kismet more than 1-3. And then the Nejra less map 3 because I think they're going to get cooked. Scotty missed a fairway at 8. Interesting. I don't know how you missed the world widest fairway, but okay. That's literally the easiest fairway to hit, but okay. And left. I think Scotty's birdie run's going to come to a close here. How did Scotty miss the fairway at 8, bro? It's not even a driver hole for them. If you don't know hole 8 at Pebble, it's the one on the cliff. It's the layup. It's the layup hole, and then the hole is like there's a giant cliff, and then the next hole. It's the one where Jordan Spieth took that very dangerous shot. No, I don't watch pro cycling. Neptune Series KD high versus Miami. Yeah, but I'm not that. The problem is I'm not down to take a KD less. That's just an avoid. There are just certain situations that I would avoid. Oh, I bet PGA. Oh, this is hole 18 shots. Fuck that. Holy fuck. Here's the thing I don't want to do. I mean, 109 is doable. Canada hockey game. I mean, Canada should win this tournament, bro. If they don't, they should pack it up. Phase 1, map 1. Bro, if Canada can't win this shit, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Pack it up, bro. Sport's done. Bro, that's literally one of the best hockey teams. The Canada roster is literally one of the best teams I've ever seen in my entire life. Talent-wise. If they can't win with this team, pack it up, bro. Pack it the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, then, like, what happened if, like, Russia was here, you know? Hides map 1 square. On here, it's 20.5. Prize Picks thinks they're going to get shit on a bit more. I'm just worried. Bro, here's my problem with C9. My worry is that C9 will play Minnesota on Colossus. That's my worry. My worry is that they don't want to play the more. I mean, what they should do is not play Colossus. That's what I'm worried about. Maybe I'm tweaking, but that's what I'm worried about. I mean, I faded. I don't think though they shouldn't play Colossus. They do if they do they're actually dumb. Do they have a map, BENJ? Like, I don't know. Their team just formed. Thoughts on NASCAR? I mean, I always liked the Daytona, so I'm excited to watch. Easy to whole thing slow down. Baby. Encourage line will be low, bro. My problem is this is like, I'm not a big, you guys are not gonna like this, bro. I'm not a big encourage believer, bro. You guys might call me an asshole for that and whatever. I'm not a big, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, Tommy spreads a lot of golden child propaganda, and I'm a bit more skeptical, you know? What a jerk. I'm just being realistic, bro. I want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the Stallions guys. I want to root for them, but like, I think they might get cooked today, bro. G2 are good. Do you guys think G2 suck? I'm confused. Like, I'm confused. Like, what do you think? Like, what is your vibe based on? You guys helping they show up? Oh, my apartment's really cold. One in 5 in game 5s? Yeah, I mean, G2's got no fucking ice. But, like, I don't think this shit gets to 5, bro. Yeah, you see that bushwhacked until they get fucking clubbed. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people get clubbed, people don't hit the lines. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't agree with that. People can put up stinkers, bro. Bad Hank, I appreciate the 10 months. Job, Bad Hank, the GOAT. Zin spreading proppy, bro. Zin spreading proppy, bro. I fucking went and got sushi. Drank a nice bottle. Most of a bottle of sake. And watch fucking Anthony Kim win. That was really it. That's all I did yesterday. It was fucking pathetic out of me. Whatever. Correct, London, correct. Whole thing, slow down. Baby. I just woke up. Should I order Jersey Mike's twice in a span of 90 minutes? Why twice? Just order it. Order 2 sandwiches at once. I'm confused. Exon did have a 40 bomb yesterday, and then that was the peak. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Abunaj is funny, bro. Abunaj is funny, bro. Where did he even get this gift from? Where did he even get this gift from? I've never seen this gift before. I don't give a fuck what they think, Hood Rat, so no, it doesn't. I don't care. Bro, my life is so much better that I don't care, bro. I live in an apartment. I wish I had a condo. Maybe soon. To be honest, I'd much rather go buy a house than a condo, though. No, I got Thieves over Ravens. These are my picks. Right here. Dominates game 5. Falcons game 4. Thieves game 4. G2 3-0. Hot. Yeah, no, you're good. I figure you're just asking. I just don't care. My life is so much better for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like, bro, I think too many people in the scene. This is like, I'll give you an issue. Like, and I'm not like coming after the guys on the show. You know what I'm saying? Like Flint guys about this, you know? But it's like, if I say something about the mini map, people are just going to assume I'm wrong. But if if Sam or Chris said it, they'll think differently. It's just whoever's communicating it. You know what I'm saying? But like, I just don't care. I'm just going to give my take. Like, I don't give a fuck if fans say LOL. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Am I in the gym today? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I have time to today. I think this flank episode is going to take forever. No flank yesterday, correct. Tom had places to be, things to do. I'm gonna order sushi, one sec. We were doing back-to-back sushis. No, I'm trying to order one sec, chat. All right. Yeah, I think I'm about to make a bang. I'm gonna make a drink on the Listen, I just ordered sushi. You're gonna have to hear me out on this, bro. You have to hear me out on this, okay? Because chat's gonna say this is L, but trust. I tried this before and it was good. Okay, I ordered some sushi. I also got a couple of bottles of ramen. Have you guys ever had ramen before? I know, Asim. I know. You guys better win. If you don't, Asim, like I said earlier, if Canada doesn't win this shit, pack it up, bro. Okay, chat, here's what I'm going to do. Okay? You got to hear me out. Listen. Okay? You guys know what a highball is? You guys know what a highball is? Okay. So you do a high ball with Ramone. High ball with Ramone and this. Trust me, it's good. Trust me, it's good. High ball with this and the Ramone. Trust. This shit's also good. Centauri. It's Togi Centauri. It's good. I mean, it's smooth. It's not that bad. Take a shot? Nah, I'm good. It's good. I already tried it once and I was like, wow, it actually works. And then apparently I looked it up. Okay. I like Googled. I was bored. I'll tell you the story. I was like, it was a couple weeks ago. And I was like, I'm gonna order some sushi. Like, what's a good drink? You can't do guys, that's TOS. I keep Remoy, that's TOS. Oh no. I was like, okay, I want to drink Ramune, but is there any, like, hypothetically, can you mix Ramune and alcohol? And like, I Googled it and that was what the suggestion was. And then I found out that apparently in Japan, this is like a thing. They sell alcoholic Ramune. Like, it's a thing apparently. And I was like, what? But apparently it's a thing, bro. Apparently it's a thing. I didn't know that, but apparently it's a thing. I've never been to Japan. So, no, maps are not out yet. Not, at least not what I've seen yet. And if you're curious about the picks, we got 2 lineups in whenever they decide to load. We got our Jack Eichel play with a Scrap more in the KD, a Kisman more in the 1-3, and then Nejra less, map 3. Then we got a Neptune and Crep more in the KDs, Scrap and Hydra more on the 1-3 combo, and the Victor Rumby have a free square. No, the maps are not out yet. If you guys see them before I do, let me know. Oh, they just came out. They just popped. And I'm not surprised. We talked about this, that we didn't think we'd get a Colossus or Blackheart in this series. And this is not really that much of a shock. Scar Raid, Scar Dead Scar. We talked about maybe did Gentlemates want to play Raid S&D or do they want to go a different route? It looks like they went with the Raid S&D play. I think map 1 is super big for Miami in this series because I think I really like Gentlemates Raid S&D play. Scar Overload is a 50-50 map. Den Hardpoint. Scar last map. I mean, if this goes 5, I think Miami's got a chance. But I also could see how Gentlemates, I think, win this 3-0, 3-1. I think map 1 is so big because I think Gentlemates win this map. BENJ's big trip to Japan. I wish, bro. I fucking wish that. Fucking wish that. I fucking wish. Neptune gets 29 in Scar. Yeah, I mean, I think it's doable if they don't get blown out.
Sound microphone muted. Channel switched.
Let's do the breaking point games, chat. Let's see the Vetos. The Vetos have popped yet. They have not. So let's do the games. Actually, hold on. Let me do let's do a fancy check real quick. All right, we'll get to my matchup last. Tommy is currently getting absolutely bodied by Sam Octane. Unfortunately, Joe Deceives and 04 are costing him, while Dan Gossi and Mamba do play today, so we'll see. This could swing, but Tommy is getting his shit rocked right now. Later, Riley. Have fun with the show today. W. Riley. Let's get a Riley in the chat. Parasite is up 1 on that Nub. Nub's got a couple people playing today. So does Chris. And then Don Dada is up pretty big on Patty P. Pat does have Niam in Neptune and Trakes all playing today. And I am up 9-5 on a decent amount versus Dill right now. Paco and Scrap and Super all play. But you know what I'm about to do, chat? How close are the margins here? Dill's got Dante's going to get probably 3 today. Falcons also play my... Oh, I actually need to... Guys, I think what I need to do... I'm already losing an S&D. I might as well put Xnet in for Real today. What do you guys think? Might as well. I don't give a fuck about scrims, Haymaker. I think I'll put Xnet in for today. What do you guys think about that? Because the thought process is I need to try and get this map wins flip. KD I'm not worried about because I have way more volume that's going to cover up for Vexnid. I need to try and flip this S&D, but I need volume to flip S&D. So I think that's a better play. Did Dill rotate his guys? I don't think he did either. Yeah, I'm gonna play Xnet in, bro. You ugly as fuck. Fucking talking about us. Real shock for the rest of the season? I know, but at least I'll just play Xnet today. Then we'll, you know, whatever. All right, let's play the games. Career path. In order to keep consistent across the games, the following changes have been applied. Rocker and G2 not treated as 2 different teams. Las Vegas Falcons and Riyadh Falcons are not treated as 2 different teams. Okay, noted. Thieves, Gentlemates, FaZe, Boston, Carolina. Austin. Easy. Next question. I didn't do the one yesterday. Lore, FC Black, Vegas, Minnesota. Lore, then FC Black, then P7. Well, this is not like FC Black. This is like early Stallions. So it can't be Tom. I mean, there's only like one player I can think of. It's much Eli. Hmm. Or FC Black, Vegas. Who's been on Vegas and Minnesota? Like old Minnesota. 7. Oh, it's fucking Geo. I'm a moron, bro. Oh, bro. Ah, fuck off, bro. I pride myself on getting one chat. S&D KD career. I think like this. Do you think we should swap Dylan Zach chat? What do you think? Do we think we do it this way? What do you guys think? No, I don't think Dante's top his list. They had a long stretch of them not playing well in S&D on fucking Seattle that might have chalked his shit. Swap Dylan draws? No, I don't think so. I'm locking it in. I didn't get a single one correct. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. So it's this. Do that. Huh. So then there's only one way, which is this. Okay. Dante's 4th. Wow. That was hard. I didn't think Yuli would be 3rd. Serial being last is readable. Dante being 4th is crazy. Let's get a player guess. We're gonna do a couple of these. Breaking point just go down. I think it did. No, I think breaking point site's busted right now. I think let's play Housel then. Let's play a game of Housel. Stylish Sundays in Florida. Go 600K. Too low? Okay. Tampa. Looks like solid neighborhood in Tampa. Central Air. Some good furniture choices here. But seems single level. We didn't have a flank yesterday, so there's nothing to upload. There's nothing to upload. We had no flank. I'm going 990. Okay, we're in a good range here. We're in a good range. Only 1,400 square feet. Is that a pool in the back? Why is it the worst quality photo of all fucking time? Is that a pool in the backyard? I can't tell. 760, 660. I'm gonna go 780. Okay, we're really close though. We're really close. 3 beds, 2 baths. 1,400 square feet, 3 bed, 2 baths. Crazy. Questions on the higher side? Like, are we at like a 8 75. Buy this, yeah. Oh, I was so close. I was off by $1. Oh my god, I was off by $1. Yo, I was off by $1. Holy fuck. I was off by $1. That's cheese. I literally got nah, that's actually bullshit. I mean, we gotta count that though. Being off by $1, like, no, we gotta count that. Holy fuck. Where is this? South Tampa. Is this a nice part? I don't know Tampa neighborhoods. Is this nice? Barcelona Street. Does anyone know this? Is this nice? I was pretty close to water. Is this a nice part? Is this a nice part? Get the street view. Seems like a nice neighborhood. Seems like a pretty nice neighborhood. I can afford that. Yeah, here we go. You gotta do a Weddle? We can do a Weddle. I'll wait for breaking point to not be broken right now. We can do a Weddle. Malik Willis. Okay, AFC quarterback, taller, younger, higher number. Too skinny with the 44 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you fucking so much, brother. 44 months is crazy. I haven't done the gridlock yet. Taller AFC quarterback. Younger player. Younger player. So like Allen would be like gotta be someone like low 20s. It could be a rook. Or it could be, you know what I'm saying, like what do you guys think, chat? No, Brock Purdy's NFC. You think Trevor Lawrence? I'm down for Trevor Lawrence. He is tall. So. Okay, shorter. AFC West, East. So it could be Bo Nix. AFC West, East, or North. You think Bo Nix? I'm down to shoot Bo Nix. If not, it's fucking. No, Bo Nix is not an option, so Drake May it is. Not Drake May. It's AFC West or AFC North. It might be Shador. It can't be Cam Ward. It could be Herbert, but isn't Herbert like 26-ish? I think it's Shador, bro. I'm shooting Shador. Shador's not NFC. Bro, what? We don't know ball. Shador NFC, we don't know ball. We don't know ball. We don't know ball. We don't know ball. The breaking point is dead right now. The player guys are just fucked. Is breaking point just broken right now? US curling W. We can do connections. I'm down. Actually, let's do sports connections first because it's easier. Can add McDavid, Celebrini, Crosby, Marner, all players on the Canadian national team. Oslo, Chamonix. Where the fuck is Albertville? Cork, Goofy, McTwist. All parts of snowboarding moves. Is it not these four? Lipinski? Not Chamonix? Isn't this all World Cup stops? I thought Chamonix is a World Cup stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't it just these four? Or World Cup stops? A previous Winter Olympic host. Wait, Albertville hosted the Olympics? When did Albertville host the Olympics? 1992? Alright, bro. In Albertville? Like, actually, though? Brother, what? What is a skating thing? What is this? Ends in a piece of winter sports equipment. Huh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. 45%? I thought it was pretty fucking easy. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. The gridlock. You guys said the gridlock is cheese? You guys said this was cheese? Exactly 0 rings. I mean, sorry, fucking Tom. What was your request, Neon? What was your song request? Type it in again. Has not played for Optic Texas. Like where I'm confused like where the cheese is. Someone's saying this is cheese, but I don't know where the cheese is on this. Yeah, this got to be Chris, right? Is he 25 exact? This got to be Ant though. Yeah. And this can be Chris. Has not played for Texas and has at least two event wins. Dylan Theory. Oh yeah, I know. When's my food gonna get here? Hold on. 9 minutes, guy. Younger, 25, and has at least two event wins. Perk. This is Jimbo. I guess not. I fucked it. Jimbo is older. Jimbo's older than 25? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. At least 9 event wins and exactly 0 rings. Does Tommy have 9 event wins? If Tommy won 9 events? 1, 2, 3. I don't think he has. Who's got 0 rings and 9 event wins? Let's give me some cheese. It's some cheese. It's some fucking cheese like European fucking thing. Like this for sure is Tommy. Like obviously. 9 event wins? Dan's got a lot of wins. Jerry's got a lot of wins. Never won a ring. I don't think does Joe DeLuca have 9? Did Joe DeLuca have 9? I think it has to be Joe, bro. I think it has to be Joe. No, Merc's not an option. Ray's not. Big T's not. Nub? I mean, I'm down to shoot Nub. That was Nub. So who is this bomb square? Oh, Giant Fire? Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. It's only that Nub? It's only that Nub? Wait, Nub's got 9 wins. 2, 4. Oh, yeah, he does have a lot. Nub does have a lot. Nub does have a lot. I forgot. Nub a shooter? All right, calm down, bro. Yeah, calm down. All right, slow your roll on that one. Slow your roll on that one, Chief. Is Play Aggressive working now? Or is this shit still broken? Oh, it's still broken, bro. It's still broken. Fuck. I got 6 minutes. Let's do regular connections. Create groups of 4. All books of info. Scrannel, we can play in a bit while I'm eating fucking food. Hagging with the 3 months. Nub is the greatest one ever, not win the big one. Damn, that's crazy. I appreciate the 6 months, but I disagree. It's Tomasi. Huh. No, I don't. I don't. I don't play. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? That's not my speed. You know what I'm saying? Superiority and inferiority seem like they're together. Why Neon? Why? Oh, I see. Like an inferiority complex. Okay. Like inferiority. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Then what's the fourth one? What would be the fourth complex then? Are we just making up shit? Ring Electra what Electra Ben? What's an Electra complex? I don't. What does that mean? Something? There's no Cantaloupe. Did sound bro. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, bro. Don't Tommy's texting me, bro. This Tommy one, bro. Greek shit. But I don't understand the complex thing. I don't understand the complex thing, chat. Tommy needs me to screenshot my settings. R6 file is pretty lit. I mean, yeah. Echo, Vestige, Trace, and Reminder. Oh, it's all like memories, right? Trace, Reminder, Echo, Vestige. Yeah, it's all like memories and shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me cook. Ready? Ringmaster Buzz dialect. All like phone calls. Calipe, all phone off. Oh, you gotta play these, then you know the cheese, bro. Then you know the fucking cheese. Bro. You just gotta know the cheese. This is all complex then. What's an impedious complex? What's an impedious complex? I don't even know. Impedious complex. Is a psychoanalytic theory proposed by Sigmund Freud in 1899. Yeah, here we go, bro. You wanna fuck your mom is basically what it means. Interesting. Alright, chat, my food is here. There's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna pull up the maps for the series. With the vetoes. I'll be right back. Quick commercial break. Let me go grab this food. Holy fuck, boys. Jesus Christ. That was a journey. Alright. He gave me extra sushi, bro. Doing the shit I didn't order. Give me extra sushi. Scotty about to win, but he's 19 under. You'd have to. I think we're gonna skip on the highball because they only gave me the melon and the strawberry, not the regular. And I don't think the melon or the strawberry is gonna work with the whiskey. I can do it later. Still like it. I just don't think it's gonna work. Making soup dumplings today? No. I'm gonna eat this sushi, bro. Weston, need I predict for the Thief series? I don't remember, to be honest. I have to look. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, these vetoes went about what we expected. Colossus Black Card, that was easy reads. Den, Gentlemate's Den Ban, and the Colossus, yeah. I mean, this is a very... This series is super fucking easy read. I have it up, but the problem with Scotty is he's going to need to... Scotty's got to go in again and post something in the 20s. He's got to post something in the 20s, chat. And then just wait and see what happens. Oh, he just flew the green over the back of 12. That might be GG's. That might be GG's, chat. That's going to be a real hard up and down from there. That might be cooked now, chat. I'm checking, Tom. Appreciate the 44 months. Hold on. Let me compare. Tom, do multi-pass to 2 passes quarter resolution. That might be why your show is blurry, honestly. Yeah, probably you had in single pass? Yeah. So this shit the multi-pass, bro. I do multi-pass quarter. Actually, what is the difference? Multi-pass quarter versus full. Quarter is more efficient, less GPU.
Hey, wake up. Sound
Yeah,
is
did you hear what I said?
activated.
Yeah, it's good, Ben.
Yeah, what's good go?
You told me to move it to, or
To-
I sent you a picture.
Yeah, so you see where it says multi-pass mode?
Yeah, I have it at 2 passes quarter resolution. I changed it to.
Yeah, change
You
to
want
that.
to do full resolution or quarter resolution?
Nah, I have it on quarter because full resolution takes more GPU usage.
And then you think I should? Do I have to change my bitrate to 8K on Toolkit?
No,
'Cause
honestly,
if I'm only streaming on 6K on Streamlabs, I don't think that 8K on Toolkit's gonna change anything.
no, I would leave it at 6. I think, to be honest, you'll be on single pass probably why it was so blurry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd rather change it to 6 anyway, just because. All right, bro. Thank you, Ben. I'm gonna be live here shortly, bro. I'll see you in a bit.
We'll see you in a bit, go.
All right, bro. Later, bro.
Microphone
Fucking
muted.
Tomasi. Why these things all need to be changed? I don't know, bro. Oh no, bro. I'm the guy that everybody comes to for tech advice, but it is what it is, chat. You always help out, you know? First Yusuf and Tomasi today, like you never know, bro. There's no deal, Nick, with any platforms. You can watch however you want to watch. Making my job. It's not a job, Fred. Chad's being a W friend. It's not even being a job or not. I think Nep is a Sam Darnold of the NFL. Of the Sam Darnold of the CDL? No. Play your song? Oh, fuck, my bad. Oh, fuck, you've been asking me for a while. What's your song? Call It What You Want? By Foster? Okay. Heard. Every time it's about the outro. No problem. My bad for missing. Oh, we did do a fancy draft. There's the teams. I'll show you the matchups. So I'm in a matchup versus Dylan Attach. Here's my starting lineup. I have put Xnit in starting today, though. As long as Steve's don't throw today, I should be good. Rail's about to get benched, so at least that's what I think, you know, so. Great shot from Scotty, but still going to have some work left there. The wind's really picking up. Who's actually got 7? You get some spin here. Akshay just, oh man, how do we hit it long? Oh, it is picking up the wind. To be fair, it's still anyone's game though, chat. This tournament, but Akshay's kind of shitting his sheets today. I don't know, Coyote. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. Mossie's live? Well, I'm glad because I just helped him go live. Hey, call it what you want. That's because you don't need. Listen, you should know by now that anything on mobile, App Store, subscriptions on mobile, like it's always gonna be more expensive. They gotta give Apple like what, 20%? There's Apple cheese going on, bro. I'll buy less or more. Map 1 in this series. Okay. Here's the thing with this map. This map could be close. But I wouldn't play Envoy though. I don't think C9's gonna do that, bro. I think they're trying to go budget, bro. What I get? I got sushi, Nizzy. We got a spicy, sorry, we got a crunch California roll and a tuna dragon roll. This series is game 5 for sure. I think nothing's for sure, but I won't be surprised if it goes 5. Map 1 on Rancor would be a good play. Any good sports on right now? Yeah, golf, Olympics, Daytona. Statue from what? Of Simp where? Looking at drink down? Yeah, you gotta like, you know. There's a glass ball in it, and if you don't like, it's just hard to get the angle on it. No, I don't live in Texas. Who do I think wins map 1? Ooh, it's 50-50, honestly. I'm gonna say Gentlemates, but both teams got a real chance. It's a good series, bro. I'm excited for that raid S&D, honestly. Both these teams are pretty good at the map. I was versing Scotty earlier, but everybody's missing right at 8. It must be really windy. Because that's the world's widest fairway. Like, I don't know how you miss right. That being said, bad weather or not, though, I mean, Pebbles is one of the best courses to watch on TV, though. The vibes, the Pebble vibes are just good, bro. Especially like the middle of the course. Like when you make the turn, like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, like all on the water are like sick holes. And then you come back in and back out again, but like that whole stretch against the water is so cool. 18's obviously, excuse me, 18's obviously also a awesome finishing hole. Yeah, it's in Carmel, yeah. Yeah, but waste management is more, the thing with waste management is like, Scottsdale is not a nicer course. It's all about the finish. Okay, here's my thought process. Scottsdale 16, 17, 18 is a much better 3 closing holes than Pebble. The finishes at Scottsdale are better. But Pebble's got the better finishing hole, and Pebble's also got the better middle stretch. You know what I'm saying? What sushi did I get? We got tuna crunch roll, and we got a crunch California roll, which I just absolutely devoured, bro. So let me clean this up. 1 second, chat. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be on the flank tonight. Supposedly, chat. Supposedly, chat. Supposedly. Guys, C9 is just going to be just a mix all year, bro. Not every team can be the best team in the league. I don't know why you guys can't understand that. Like, what are you talking about, Jack Doherty? The shit with Jack Doherty. I mean, bro. The problem with waste management is people drink too much at the event. There's too much drinking. I don't have a wife, bro. What? I've never been married before. Yeah, I saw the headline. Too much drinking is a problem. Yes, the fans are puking and passing out everywhere and being belligerent. They've had issues with fan control at waste management. It's an issue. If Rencore leaves, you think they blow Spanish it up? I have no idea. Bully with the 20 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. My guy, Bully. Bro, what? What kind of a dumbass question, Bully? Like, what? What's everybody being weird for in chat today? Would Scrap and Rencore be a good duo? Yeah, I think it'd be a good duo. The Stout Cones would be better than which Stallions roster? Which Stallions roster?
User joined your channel.
BENJ.
Microphone
Mr.
activated.
Sam LaRue. What's good, go?
How we doing, Ben?
Not much. Has been here yapping for hours, you know.
How's your life? How's your day today, Ben?
It's been good. I mean, you know, I got a lot of sports on. We got caught on. I have a banger show today. How was your Valentine's Day yesterday?
It was great, Ben. How was your Valentine's Day? What did you do?
Watch COD, ate sushi, watch golf, went to bed.
What type of sushi did you get?
Yesterday I got a sushi deluxe combo, so there's all sorts of nigiri and sashimi, salad, miso soup, and I had a nice, I had some nice sake with it.
That sounds fantastic, actually.
Yeah,
I can't even lie. That sounds really fucking good.
And then I watched one of the best comebacks in the history of sports last night.
What
Anthony
happened?
Kim won a golf tournament for the first time in 16 years.
Oh, like comeback is
yeah,
not an actual
comeback.
comeback.
So he was basically like a next up player in like the early 2000s, but he got a massive injury and then he had a weird insurance policy with Nike. He didn't play, and then he had a drug addiction, and then he just came back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a whole story. It's crazy. But he beat John Rahm and Bryson yesterday. Oh, I mean, that's typical.
Wait.
Right? Yeah, no, it's a whole Sam. You should read the story. It's crazy. Basically, he got hurt, and then he had a crazy insurance policy that basically disincentivized him to like not play. And then during that, obviously, he had nothing, so he had a drug addiction. Had to go to rehab. Then came back, played terrible for the last.
What was he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But like he played the last 2 years for Liv, played terrible, got relegated, qualified through the promotions a few weeks ago, got re-signed by Liv, and then won a tournament.
Is it Liv like breaking or something? Like not gonna be a thing anymore or something?
Nah, I think Liv will be a thing for a while, but the Liv product's weird, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about the team shit.
I'm hearing you.
Team
All right,
shit's
I'll be right
irrelevant.
back. I gotta give my pregnant wife a snack before she hits
Go
me.
work. Go work. Absolutely go work out of Sam.
Like on par, sure.
What's going on in Seed Chat?
Microphone
He's up
muted.
1-0 on Secret. They're up 2-0 in the series. Do not say good work from Sam. I mean, I always like tip my boys, you know? Like, what? I don't know what that means, Nick. Bryson's basically Live Golf. I mean, Live is just not a compelling product, bro. Here's my problem with Live. I've watched a lot of Live rounds, okay? I have a couple of beefs with Live, okay? Couple of beefs with Live. Problem with Live is nobody cares about the team shit, bro. Nobody cares about the team shit, okay? That shit is just like not compelling. It's hard to follow. It's just not, it's not compelling, okay? I know what they're trying to do, but it just doesn't work, okay? The second thing, I don't give a fuck about the shorts. That is whatever. I don't give a fuck about all the other stuff. The music is really annoying in the middle of rounds. I think CBS does a good job of like creating tension. And like I kind of like just the natural vibe of golf. And it's really annoying when you watch live events and they go to like hole 12, 13, 14. There's just like random EDM playing in the background. It just like, it kills the fucking vibe. Okay? I'm sure going to it, it's lit. And being there and hearing the music is lit. But I'm telling you on TV, it sucks. Okay? And the third thing is with the shotgun start, it's a bit hard to follow like the narrative of all the shit going on, to be honest. And they've gotten better at the coverage of it, but like it's very confusing because what happens on the last round to live is they double stack guys at T box 1 and people are finishing before the leaders. And it's just unclear of like the timing of everything. No, I don't think live is trashy. I don't mind like the vibe of the events. I think golf needs to be a bit more fun and less stuffy, you know? But like the music thing is kind of cringe. That's my issue. I think the music shit is like bench on swag. I mean, yeah, I mean he's trying to get a squad to go play the Resurgence series. Like, I'm not surprised. Mark Howard is a nice shot. Thoughts on Cannon curling drama? Yes, I think a lot of live golfers will go back to the PGA. Oh, Seb Straka put it in a terrible spot. Holy fuck, that spot is bad. Holy fuck, good luck from there. That's a spot. That's the thing with Pebble. If this is a US Open next year, like he's dead. There with how short the rough is, like he might actually be able to make a shot from there. But like actually though, if this was the US Open, he's dead. Or where he just missed it. If the rough was thick, there is no chance of him hitting a flop and landing a short because it's gonna go nowhere. And at best he's hitting a long one, it's rolling off the front. Last minute picks. Yeah, I got you. Got those slips going on. Neptune more Katie. Crap more make Katie. Now seeing the maps for Neptune, I feel pretty good about it. Scrap and Paco more. Victor Wembanyama free square. And then we got the Eichel, Point, Scrap more on the Katie, Kids more 1 through 3, and Nejra less on the map 3. Slowly.
bro.
Nah, bro, we're getting this on with, bro. We going home, bro. Get the out of here.
Yeah, bro. Going to watch
Get my
party.
10, I'm about to
GG's, bro. Bunch of beasts, bro.
GG's a bunch of beasts.
Dog shit, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Hopefully get some W picks today, chat. My music on the course type of guy, it depends on the vibe of the round. A lip side with the $2. You should become a Jets, Mets, and Nets fan. No, I'll pass on that, but I appreciate the $2. I'll take a pass on that. Nah, here's my thing with it depends on the vibe and who you're with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll give you an example. Like, if I'm playing with, like, you have to, it's situational. If I'm playing with Nameless, bro, like, and not gonna play a lot of golf. Well, maybe not anytime soon once he, you know, he has a kid, but we used to play midweek, and like those are music vibes. But if I'm playing with Rambo Ray, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm playing music in a round with Rambo Ray. It's just situational, bro. The type of course you're on too. I don't mind it. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't mind it, but
Ben, were the games yesterday shit or what?
Microphone activated.
They were pretty mid, yeah.
I saw the Game 5 Optic and Thieves win, but I didn't watch anything else.
Well, the Face Toronto series is just boring.
Yeah, I didn't even watch that.
Falcons Gentlemates was a pretty boring series. Both those teams are terrible at Overload. Thieves, I thought that was a fairly cleanish 3-1. The next comeback, map 1. And
yeah, Vancouver probably should have won that series if we're being honest.
No, I think
maybe not the series, but maybe
map 1 for sure. And I think G2 honestly should have beaten Optic, but
yeah, they kind of broke. I watched the Game 5. I didn't see any of the other maps though.
I mean, they definitely could have won the Overload. Definitely. They had opportunities in all the last 3 maps to close it out. You just can't
also the Mamba round.
Yeah, you just can't let Optic just take advantage of mistakes, bro. You got to be on your P's and Q's.
Here they have a Mercules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, look at this is Breaking Point's AR pyramid, and we're kind of reacting to our thoughts. And I like adding Mamba and Skies to it. Moving up Super in the second tier from the bottom. He's playing really well. And when you look at the stats, actually second overall.
I don't like when they do this shot, bro. The monitor looks so fucking bad. And this camera's a wide angle camera, so it makes the fucking TV look fucking bulging. Curved.
But I think actually you could interchange Ghosty and Rencor. That's not a knock on Ghosty. Rencor's just actually been absolutely insane, but something we both agree with. The top 2 ARs in the league, Allie.
Well, what's crazy
is like I feel like we have so many.
Didn't Ghosty more, Super less. I don't know.
The conversation centered
Super should be able to get his kills on this map. I would think.
The top of the pyramid has to be Mercules. He's been unbelievable, consistent across the board. I mean, the fact that he's still able to pull up these numbers, even when they are losing, even when they are struggling, it's never really Merc taking a big step down. It's typically just the whole team is having a couple of blows because he still pulls stuff out like this.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's insane. I mean, there's a couple situations, you even think about their match versus G2. It's like he's just making huge plays when they need him in bottom Grandma's Hill, where he's taking over in a search and destroy. And, you know, when they come back off of, a top 2 finish, it would be easy to come into your first match and kind of be a little
bro, that's what I'm talking about there. Straka is able to have a chance now for par. Straka is able to have a chance now for par, but if this was the US Open, he'd be fucking dead. That's the problem with Pebble, bro. It's like these guys are just, the course needs to play way harder. Pro-Am conditions are like,
Gentlemen, how we doing?
too easy for these guys.
Microphone activated.
Doing good, Tomasi.
You doing good, BENJ?
Of course I am, Tom. I'm always doing well.
You know what I saw at dinner last night? Jeff Ross.
Really?
I saw Jeff Ross at dinner last night. He was at the table next to me.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, actually.
Did you say anything to him, or you just kind of let him rock?
Nah, I let him eat. No, I didn't say anything to him.
Is it the biggest celebrity you've seen at a restaurant in LA or not?
I don't know. Maybe.
Who's Jeff Ross?
He runs like the comedy roast sessions, like when they do when they roast Tom Brady, shit, the bald guy.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like the host. Yeah, he's a comedian, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen famous people, but like maybe he's the most famous one. I don't really know, bro. I usually, if there's a famous guy, I usually just let him be. I don't say anything to them.
That's the tri-stater in you, bro. Because like in New York, bro, you just let the celebrities rock.
Yeah, I usually don't like to bother people. You know what I'm saying? I just let them rock and shit. You know what I mean?
Vibe, you know?
Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely, it's a fucking pleasure.
Totally.
Name a player with 9 event wins and no rings. 9 event wins and no rings. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? I've only been to 5 COD champs, and one of them I was handicapped. So technically, I've only been to 4.
And you got costed at all 4 of them. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you can go to one of
crazy.
them.
But yeah, no, I definitely got costed at more than one, I think. But what's fucking crazy is that, like, I didn't realize how many COD champs some players have been to. Like, some players have been to like fucking like 10 COD champs and shit.
I
You know what
went
I'm saying?
to, how many did I go to? I went to 2016 to 2022. So 6 of them. Actually, no, I didn't go to Cold War.
Oh, you didn't go to Cold War champs?
No, I didn't qualify.
What the fuck?
I was in hell.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, I was in hell after.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's never your fault, Sam.
User joined your channel.
He left out.
Good.
Oh,
Dylan Tatch. Dylan Tatch.
It was good, dude.
Pleasure, man. Pleasure.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fit. No
How was your
hangovers today, right,
Valentine's
guys?
Day,
No
though?
hangovers?
Nah, I had a few glasses of wine, but I mean, it was phenomenal. I was chilling.
It was good, bro. I had a nice bottle of wine from Del Frisco's. Oh, man. What a
Absolutely.
You went to Del Frisco's?
Yeah. Where we take the stallions.
Absolutely.
What'd you get for dinner at Del Frisco's?
Nice a bone-in fillet.
Ooh, yeah, the
With some lobster mac, of course, always.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Keep going.
I'll tell you what we had for dinner last night. So we started off with a caviar plate with some caviar, and then they gave us like some sides for the caviar. They had like some eggs, some onions and shit. You know, some like little sides and shit. And then it was a prefix menu. And then we had
What restaurant did you go to?
the something tower. Wait, I'll tell you right now. Actually, I forgot.
This guy's getting a caviar tasting menu.
Caviar tasting is fire.
Can I get a 5?
The Sunset Tower Hotel. Sunset Tower Hotel.
Sunset Tower Hotel.
Wait, is that is that on Sunset, like overlooking downtown LA? I think I've been there actually.
You been there?
I think Thieves took us there for dinner.
Yeah, it was very nice.
That place is fire, bro. It was like a patio outside.
Yep, patio outside.
I've been there. That place is fire.
Yeah, it was phenomenal. We went for a little date night, and we started off with the caviar. Then we had the French onion soup.
Okay.
And then we had a New York, I think it was like a New York strip, and with lobster risotto. Then we had a lobster risotto.
Lobster risotto and steak.
Lobster risotto was unbelievable, bro. That shit was fire.
Insane.
And then we had like a chocolate cake for dessert, and
that's good.
a couple glasses of wine, and bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? It was phenomenal. It was fucking phenomenal.
Totally.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, we don't go out much, to be honest. Like, we don't go out to eat much. So, like, when we do, like, we like to, like, find a nice spot. You know what I mean? What does caviar taste like? It's very, like, salty, ma. Like, you put it on, like, bread, and then you put, like, other stuff.
Water.
Yeah, it's kind of like, almost like salt. It almost makes it, like, it's almost like salt. Like, it's, like, salty fish. Like, almost like salty fish. I love caviar. I can't lie. I fucking love caviar.
They describe caviar as umami. It's got
Caviar
umami
is
flavor.
fire.
Umami?
Yeah.
What is umami?
It's like the fish.
Savory.
Yeah, it's like a savory taste. It's a Japanese word.
I don't think I would like it. Really? I feel like you would like it, but yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. But they bring like other toppings and shit, so you could put like egg on it or like onion or like I think they had like some herbs and shit. Like they had other shit that you could like throw on it, but it was good, bro. It was good. Where'd you guys go? What else did you get? You didn't. You fucking blue balled us.
Wait, what else?
Oh, it's fish eggs, but sure, smoke, sure.
Bone-in rib or fillet, bone-in fillet. Ooh. A bottle of red wine. You know the bread from Del Frisco's, right? Like the bread.
Bro,
the Del Frisco's
fire. The buttered biscuits or whatever they were.
Yeah, those were insane. Wait, did we get this? I don't think we got this, bro. I tried the Wagyu meatballs. Yo, it had like a spicy sauce on it. It was elite.
Nah, we didn't get the Wagyu meatballs.
Oh, it was so good. We should have got that one.
I don't think any of the stallions wanted the Wagyu meatballs. I don't think they wanted that.
The Wagyu meatballs were different, but I can't lie. Those are fire.
I'll tell you who didn't get meatballs, Tony. Tony didn't get no fucking meatballs.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
No meatballs for big time.
Wait, is like how many calories is a lot? Like, is this a big breakfast? Because for breakfast today, I had McDonald's. I had 3 hot cakes.
Okay.
2 sausage egg McMuffins and a hash brown.
That's a lot. That's only 2 sausage egg McMuffins.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's definitely a lot. You got 2 sandwiches?
Food.
Yeah, I thought you were supposed to get like 3,000 calories a day, though. No.
I mean, it depends on what your diet is.
It's like 20. It wasn't like 2,500 or something.
2,500.
I mean, it depends on what your diet is, though. Like,
that's true. I don't believe in fasting, so.
I had a strawberry tres leches French toast this morning.
Ooh, that's
Damn,
good.
that sounds fire.
Yeah,
I
it was
made,
fantastic.
you guys want this? I made sunny side up eggs with 2 pieces of sourdough toast, and then for butter, I bought at the supermarket the.
Did you slap yourself before you
No,
ate
no, I
it?
did not do that. The cinnamon Texas Roadhouse butter.
Oh, that shit
It's
is
so good. It's so good. Holy fuck, it's so good. Go so good. I was like, saw the supermarket. I was like, whoa, you could buy this at the supermarket? Oh man.
Dude, I would drink that shit.
Oh, that shit's so good. Bro, we went to Texas Roadhouse. We played golf we played golf like a month or so ago, and then me and Joe DeLuca went to Texas Roadhouse after, and wow, bro, that was a great life decision. Never.
Yeah. But you know what an underrated condiment is? The Whataburger spicy ketchup.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the only thing that's good from that place.
Now their breakfast is good.
You don't fuck with Whataburger, Sam?
Nah, bro. Only people like Whataburger from Texas.
Nah. Listen, I don't like all around Whataburger, but if you haven't tried the Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich,
Don't like Buffalo.
they have a honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich as well. That's also fire.
I mean, fair enough. They'll let it instant pivot.
Those two are elite. That's the only thing I get from Whataburger. That's it.
Did anybody like pick Miami in this first series?
Colt did.
I was thinking about picking them, but I was like, I didn't have the balls to do it.
That's kind of how I was with the Thieves series. I wanted to pick Ravens, but I didn't.
Yeah,
The opportunity
I picked Ravens. I picked Ravens for the Thieves series.
The opportunity for Miami is generally do not look good in Overload right now. They're like pretty fucking mid-pack to like bad at the mode. Like yesterday, Tim, you were not here. They played Falcons and it ended one of the more weirder overtime situations we've seen.
Was it like a OT like sudden death shot?
Yeah, but like it ended. But it was weird because like the ball. It's hard to describe. You have to go back and watch it, and you'll see how weird it played out. They won, but they won just because Falcons tweaked, essentially.
You hate to hear a Falcons tweak.
I mean, AG had head and hands afterwards, and it was over.
Yeah, bro.
Sid was the best player on the world on land, and then he's just doing whatever online. So we'll have to see how he plays today.
I mean, he got off to like
I was in
a
his chat.
7 or 8 start.
He's gonna try hard online.
What's up, Don Donna? What's up? Talk to me, go. What's up? Picks for prize picks? Get in TeamSpeak. Get in TeamSpeak. We can help you out. But if you want to see what I got, where we're playing right now, you got Neptune more, Crep more, Scrap and Paco more in the 1-3 combo, and the Victe Wiyamba free square. You got Jack I'll go point. You don't give a fuck about hockey. Scrap more in the KD, Kids more in the 1-3, and then Nezra less than the mat 3 because I'm gonna get fucking pummeled. So you need some ideas, Donnie. These are some good fucking ideas. But if you want to come in TeamSpeak, I can walk you through, verbally, slowly.
Hey, wake up.
They made it out of the other side there.
Yeah.
Like with the better players.
Sound
Yo.
activated.
Yeah.
I'll tell
I
you
need
what
some help. I
did.
heard BENJ be fucking frying. So I mean,
BENJ, did you BENJ yours went through yesterday?
No, we 3 for 4 to everything, bro.
So I have a Rancor 1 to 3 more. I have a Kismet 1 to 3 more. A Lurks and Okies all 1 to 3 mores.
oh my lord.
I put in a 4 pick. Yeah.
Here's my rant today, Donnie. I mean, Neptune against Miami, like he fries everybody. So I like the KD squares, but that may not be the best one. I think the best KD squares today are Kremp against C9. I don't think he's gonna lose to C9, and then Ernesto against Carolina. On the KD squares.
Ernie did fry yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Ernie's fucking godlike, bro.
He was frying yesterday.
Yeah.
So you just clicked the more. You clicked the more on. Okay.
How much you try?
have to pick
But
two.
let me ask you this: how much are you trying to put down though? Because you're trying to put down.
Listen, Steve told me the play is to try to break even because the odds are shit. Right?
Yeah.
Is that true or no?
I mean, yeah, but I will say
got
today.
500.
I will you try to put 500 on one play?
No, fuck no. I'm saying I got 500, but I can't withdraw it because like I have to.
Yeah,
bet
yeah.
it. So I'm trying to like bet it.
If
so I
you're
can get
trying
my
to,
500 back.
if you're doing 25 or less, there's a Victor Wembanyama free square. So it's for Victor Wembanyama to get more than a point or half a point at the All-Star game, you can only put max 25 on a slip if you use that square. But it's essentially a free square. Like you would think of the All-Star game when he's getting dunked.
So go Wemby, Wemby Crimp Wait, why did Crimp shit just go up, bro? Nah.
You were late on crap. Well, Neptune you can't get in now, but I would use the 1B free square for sure. Whatever you're doing.
All right, Wimby free square scrap.
No, not really. I mean, Chance, you said this 10 seconds ago. Reigning champs haven't really missed a step.
You can either play Scrap Kitty or the Scrap and Paco combo more.
Yo, if you guys were creating a CDL Hall of Fame, 5 players, who are you putting in it? CDL.
Shotzi, Simp.
It just looks like name was to describe the team as smothering, and that is one of the
Beezy
perfect
and
words
Cell,
to
maybe
describe them because it seemed like all
the
four
face
players had their
trio.
Yeah, face trio, Shotzi.
Falcons played him on Scar.
And like Kenny probably.
It was absolutely
leaving out 2 rings
there
for
was
C.
never a single
Someone with 2 rings. Someone with 2 rings
Nah,
is
yeah,
getting
he's got to miss the cut. He's right on the edge though.
Yeah, someone with 2 rings getting knocked out.
So I think it's just going to be a blood.
No Abe.
Number one to set the tone for the series.
Beezy is in there.
We're excited. We're ready for
Beezy's in there for you, Ben?
Yeah, everyone in the trio should be in there.
Welcome to the folks who've just joined us here on
And they have what, like
And then
second
Shotzi Simp is the other 2?
Shotzi, Simp, Cell, Beezy,
Or no, the trio, yeah.
and then the 5th could be who you want. I think Ken, Brandon's a good shout.
That's gotta be Ken. Ken has to be in there.
Wait, Ben. I can just take Scrap and Wimby, can I?
Yeah, if you want to just do a 2-pick, yeah, you can do a 2-pick.
Holy shit.
You can do 2
Ernie
picks.
and Wimby, that sounds kind of free.
Crazy combo.
That's a crazy combo. I mean that's a long. That's a long neck combo right there, bro. Like,
Yeah, nah. Ernie and Wimby, that might be the super free. Hold on, bro.
Go, Rancor.
What should I go? Man? I'll let you choose 20 or 30.
you can only do 25 with that. You can only be able to do
I gotta
25.
do 25? Oh, okay.
25 is the max for most accounts on the 1B.
So 25 to win 75.
Yeah, that's good.
And then you auto accept the projection?
No,
The
just
chances?
uncheck that shit.
No?
Uncheck that shit.
Okay.
Just lob in.
What's the 10 bonus lineup? I have 6 remaining. Should I just click it or not? I can't use it.
I don't think you can use it for. You can't use it with discounts.
They've been a lot of fun to watch, and
W.
start of the year, a little bit slow.
Tom, somebody said you're gonna get out on the golf course when your hernia is healed. Oh, you're gonna out.
For Christmas break before you come back. So they
Get everybody's muted out, bro. All right, Perks. I'll ask him. Are you being dead ass, Perks, or are you not?
so far for stage 2.
Like, are you being real, or are you like capping, bro?
You can't really slow down. This is a particularly different stretch towards a major. Again, losses are going to really hurt you in the long run, especially when it comes to our qualification for major.
You being actual, or like Tom actually said that, or not?
Missing out on those sweet 10 CDL points. Champs as well. Still very much in the conversation in the long run. We'll see how we go. Sib's nearly finished as the guys get themselves hot to trot, ready to party into our first map. And it should be a very good one. Again, that Scar is going to be a lot of fun to watch. I just watched Jeremy Stud play a game of Scar against some superb top tier challenges players. It didn't go great, but I did learn a lot about the pace being set there. I did learn a lot about how tough the game can look. And if you play rank play, if you've played any professional players or even semi-professional players, you
Gotta
know what
get
it's all about.
loose.
It is a very
I'll believe when I see it. If Tom wants to play golf.
Heretics looking to bring the A game chance here.
He's gonna get hooked though, bro. He's gonna play and realize how fucking hard it is, and he's gonna get hooked,
so
bro.
far in the league. Anything in this series is sticking out to you as sort of oddball?
Well, no oddball, no. I think it's very straight up and straightforward. But to tie into your point,
Falcons Boston map set exposure
Colossus,
Colossus, then Colossus Scar. Yeah, I think
remembers the experience of like how big of an impact they're gonna have in the lobby. That's if there's one of them. Same thing with like a random challengers kid. It can be devastating to play against. A full lobby of demons like this. Again, I think the Scar is gonna show up.
Holy fuck, the
well.
Pebble Beach is crazy right now. Who's next Spurs manager? Well, we just signed one, so. After that, I don't know, Pochettino, probably.
Even if you bring your
I don't think Poch wants to long-term coach the U.S. unless they like play really well or something. I don't know.
Not the strongest map one for either team, except for just kidding. I think Paris Gentlebaits are really starting to figure it out. Hasn't been there.
Yeah, it might be Poch again, bro.
They have Colossus absolutely dialed
Even
in.
like that.
They have their Den absolutely dialed in. I think the way Paris are treating this series almost is they're trying to improve the map pool even further. Like they have the overload maps that they don't play
Microphone
a ton of
activated.
We did it here in this series.
All right, boys, hit a pause play.
And we got Sake Hardpoint starting us off here, boys. Let's go.
Sake Hardpoint.
Here we go, boys. Lock in.
Bears are officially in sort
Tom, you better pray to whatever God you believe in that your team kicks up today, because I'm giving you that fucking unadulterated belt.
Yeah, but to be honest, we were actually tied yesterday, 7-7, and then FaZe played. Yeah, we had, like, I made a comeback, and then FaZe played, and then, yeah, now you're belting my ass.
Yeah, I guess the pimp heard you, Sam.
What they were trying to figure out.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Sam, my #1 pick is completely hulling me right now, so I don't expect.
We have had a similar
Yeah, I don't think.
The observers crash out again, bro.
I think you got me, bro.
They're playing, right? Yeah, they're playing.
Oh my God, Ben's cooking me.
We have had a crash.
You're getting cooked. This happened yesterday, bro.
I need a good series from Dan Ghosty today.
This happened yesterday.
Keep doing this, by the way. This keeps happening.
I guess the observers keep crashing out in the beginning of Scars.
Hey, Shady's in here. What's up, Shady? 2 scrambled eggs with cheese, 3 slices of bacon, hash browns, buttered English muffin, waffles coated with powdered sugar and topped with whipped cream and strawberry.
Piece or something.
Oh my God, Shady's literally fucking Shady. That's a phenomenal breakfast, Shady.
I was like, well, how are you on vacation, Shady?
I guess so. Yeah, Shady, is that how I get ripped like you?
I need to do that.
Hey, Shady, I'm trying to look like
That
you.
looks like he's in fucking war.
Bro, are they fucking serious? Just end the game. If there's something wrong with the broadcast, just end the fucking game.
When we come back, Metal's
What are we
gonna be
doing?
5-3.
We're in, baby.
I don't know.
I'm gonna join in mid-game.
Yeah, they do. They are able to join in mid-game. They're usually gonna miss 2 hills. It happened yesterday.
2 hills?
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
The gentleman, it's just got wiped.
This literally happened. This happened twice yesterday.
10 points. We come back in, Chance. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, Dan's fucking locked, bro.
I like how we just have to. Who do you think's winning right now, based on the face?
Gotta be gentlemen.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they're cooking.
That's got like a little piece in the middle of that, I could tell.
Right.
Hey, dude, look, you just popped a good piece there.
We don't need the gameplay, bro. Get me back to the player cams. We got this entire thing.
That's some real psycho analysis right there, dude. Figuring out shit based off player cams. Whoever's leaning back more is dying.
Holy shit, I got fucking tanking.
Also, no dom right now. Shots in from Renko. This is a fantastic attempt towards P2. Only 10 seconds to go on it. You're still trying to fight your way through all the time. Over towards the top side of plane. And once again, superb nades.
I need a big series from Dan Ghosty for fantasy here.
Have that entire battle for P2. Start to string a little bit of time together, and already
he's fried.
Wait, why the fuck did I pick Dante, bro? This guy's not doing shit till land.
Ghosty easy fill if he has to pick up the mid.
He doesn't try on land. I know. I need Dan to lock in for.
I was in his chat. He's saying he needs to learn how to try harder online. We're talking about it.
I know. I've been telling him that. BENJ's gonna beat me in fantasy.
He's gonna learn how to try harder online.
Yeah, he said he goes from like seeing his opposition and like talking shit and hearing everything in the crowd to like looking at.
That's just, it's just a crazy claim that I got there, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. I lived that for the last 2 years of my career.
Alright, well. Miami gets the time now.
Yeah, but.
First time
Generates are so disciplined, bruh.
Spanish organization here in the Call of Duty
That's
League.
one. That's one spawn out.
Exciting time indeed for our European
Dante
fans.
levels it out, though.
As long as they just stay alive.
Once again in on time. Heretics on the attack forward, or they win a couple of
Yeah,
points.
repinch
One more in the
though.
back to
Oh,
do.
they're reading
back.
Done.
The White Hill spawns in the back.
Oh shit! Block those spawns. Gentlemen, the reinforcements. They got the extra numbers. You killed Trakes, and well, you are sitting pretty and free. Trakes though, doing a nice job to stay alive, so keeping the play active for this squad. But breaking into this hill is not fun.
Oh, he gets lost for a moment. Can never get to
Oh my god, Nap.
Shit.
Nev got insane like the defense. That was nuts.
That's what Neptune does, bro.
Yeah, quick answer on that
That's
one.
something the game
Can
right there.
Neptune? Yes, he absolutely can. Every time he will give you a little bit extra. This is speed up.
Miami need to lock in here. They're getting ran.
I mean, I don't know what happened on P1, but they walked away from P2 with a 35-point lead. It is a fantastic rotation they had over towards the Plain Hill. A fantastic rotation they had over towards
Miami need a full
Blue.
60 here.
Now for the first time.
Yeah,
Ball game, P5. Right now they have all 4 players negative. They have struggled in the kills column, and they are down by about 90
getting
points.
outslayed pretty hard.
This
We
is
don't
where they
usually
try to
see
get back in.
Yeah.
This is where we find out what they are made of.
Holy fuck, Breck almost won that.
Great shots. clearing out one side of the hard point. Over what's the
Miami
front
can't
side.
hold a hard point right now.
Yeah, they just can't get a kill.
On time, you still got Heretics here to play with. They still have green control. They
It's
still
the
have the
mates.
spawns in the back.
Guards is a blendy map, bro. When you're in the blender on this map, it's so hard to do anything.
Holy shit. Rancor
trick
still in
shots.
green. Sib now trying to flush him out of the fox.
Go, Dante.
Gets it done. That is
Fuck
another
BENJ. Come on, get these
huge
kills.
turn.
What the fuck did I do?
We're playing each other in fantasy.
The old bait and switch. It's a classic and it wins.
Whoa, am I catching his fucking dagger?
Yeah, that took
There we
Bears
go,
about
there we
10
go.
seconds to get Heretics.
This is why we don't do map one
They
picks, bro.
15 before they flip the spawns and well,
This shit
now
like
they
this.
They got
flip
him
again
fucking
the other
pinned,
way.
bro.
So Heretics are just trapped in that.
I feel that guy in my
top
chat might have been
corner
right.
of
It's
the map.
Oh my
Full
God.
coverage arrows. They have zero
And they got
real
full
estate
P1
that they're
control, full
working
map
with.
control.
And now that they can finally make it out of their spawn,
It's
they're
my-
running into
wait,
bad
bro, I
headies
thought
who
Miami was
might
gonna,
be
like, play them
2v2,
close today.
Battling their way out.
thought so,
but
too.
they're
I
down
think
by
they'll bring
two.
it
It's still early. It's definitely still early. But
They'll have a good map too here.
there we go.
Yeah, they're good
There we
set
go,
now.
Miami.
For listening with these boys, absolutely
Hey,
fine.
again.
Right?
What's
You
that?
gotta rep right together. Take it, challenge me. Inner SWAT, inner SWAT. Weak is he's half health, inner SWAT. And one time. Gate, one shot. Two gate.
Yo, inner SWAT. Telling you one shot on time.
Nice, check it.
Right side time. G's front time.
Articulate middle. Two on them. Articulate. Nice. Take it again. Try to take it again. And left side top. It's gonna be there. Nice jump.
I hit him on time. Middle ticket, nice.
Yo, there's time.
Meadows and Trey.
Ticket. Yo, gate time. Gate shut out. He's right side, left side, right side. Take it right now.
Ticket weak, should really weak, ticket dead.
Nice. I'm going
Good route from Rancor.
Give me another one. Yeah.
It's a really good route from Rancor.
Hey, Charles, either top. They're front G's.
One time, free kill, I got time.
One's upstairs.
They're upstairs. One more.
Inner, two inner. I'm a pinch, bro. I'm pinching.
Okay. Go for it. Main time. I'll send her top back.
Could be P1. I'm already.
Main time. I need a low free.
Nothing hard. Top G's weak as fuck.
Heard you. I'll see him top. Top, super, really weak.
I want to take you guys. Hey, I'm coming our side.
Oh, that timing's crazy.
Low right, super, two low right.
Ivor's up.
Pinch, give me some.
Both the nose is really good play for Miami.
One shot.
Ooh, that's a pistol. Holy shit.
Rancor's already going to new.
One shot dead.
They're back in this.
Hopper mid pinch. Yo, P1.
Do a little warm up, that's all.
P1 dead. Top. On hold.
There they go. Watch out, old. Nice. Could be close to me. Grab them.
What do you guys think about people cutting blue instead of just going plain? I feel like people need to stop doing that.
Just wait. I'm behind him.
What do you mean?
Like right there, they had 4 dead, 15 seconds left to P2, and Rancor cut mid to try and kill them blue. Like spawn kill them blue, but he could have just went plain and just got him
Oh,
plain.
that's why the spawners pick up mid.
Yeah, and then let the spawners just pick up mid.
Clean comms, a wonderful game plan.
Because he dies, and then once he dies, like the first guy out is like so far out.
All of them, todo.
He's a grimy player in Apple, I guess.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We didn't see him.
Ooh, big kill.
Hay que ir para el crack, está abierto, ayuda. Muy tocado, me lo mata. Vamos para algo heavy, vamos por izquierda. No lo veo.
Holy shit, Dante.
Estoy mirándolo. Bueno, tenéis que azul.
He is lost.
Arriba, arriba.
He's in cut though. This is good. Yeah.
Arriba azul, toca P1. Arriba azul, P1. No le he dado. Falta P1. Son dos P1, chavales. P1 está conmigo. P1 sí, muerto. Buena. Te busco. Derecha, una bala por las cajas. No veo. Ir al fondo, bloquear el fondo. Nacen en medio, ¿vale? Nacen con.
Fly tricks.
Oh my god.
Nacen con. Falta uno.
Big break.
¿Qué hace?
That metal's getting fucking slammed. Oh, they might flip.
Go forward, yeah. Spawn in the back. We're near this spawn anyone yet.
He brought this back.
Yeah, it's a good route from Super. If he can win this fight, this is big. Oh, Dylan Alvo just so ready.
Good corn. It's a good corn. Oh, I saw it.
Oh, shoulder. Oh,
Dante got 2 on the rotation as well.
So difficult to play the Jonah Mason Scar.
Dude, it's a nightmare. I mean, they're making so many good plays, but it's
Record
like
loves
a game
wobbling.
What is that spot, Dante?
Neptune need to pump the brakes, play ratty, play for spawns. They're so effective at it. So again, Heretics in first round battle, get the first 2 kills for the break, and that's all 3. And they're gonna block the spawn. So this is a clean P5 break.
Okay.
A 50-point deficit,
very
but
doable.
the control is in their hands.
They're still doing it. They're fighting, mate. They're fighting.
Oh, they're close front spawn now.
Jonah Mason on the read.
Wait, he just insta-died plane. Holy shit.
30 seconds to go. Miami
Big win in the back.
Knuckled up, ready for the fight.
Wow,
Perfect nade
random
from over the top
ghosty
from Ghosty once again on a Drake, still holding down top green. You've lost the hard point though. And now an attempt to get back in for the
Ghosty do that sky nade from middle, just nade him perfectly in the back.
There's 15 to go here. No victory for the Paris Genomates, but this set has been strong enough.
Oh, that's a big break from Super though.
Coming in from
In the
Civ.
next
I
10
feel like
seconds.
Genomates have been on point in that department. Nonetheless, a 40-point gap. It has been closed.
He
And
got
P1,
by.
Oh, yeah.
know he's here.
it is
Yeah,
the
he should get
battle
freebies
for
here.
blue.
Super has to stay alive. Just stay alive, Super.
Depths, and he might be able to pick up a
Yup,
couple
there should be a break.
freebies. Needs to do it sooner rather than later.
down.
You get the blue control, you get the guy out of the hill, and
They're
now
spawning green. I
Heretics
think it's
can
scary
collect
right
the
here.
top.
Yeah, this gets a little creepy. Someone on Gentleman can figure out.
Can they battle their way through store now?
One's gonna play P2 good. It's gonna run up mid. Never mind.
Oh,
they're gripping him.
Super trying to do what he can. Can we get another big spree here from a Heretics player? It looks like Renko might be the man of the moment to get it. Super over the top. Finds a big one. But Sim, the final man of the cleanup. He gets traded out.
Dante get
Someone
through
open
there.
hard point.
Yeah, kept him off the time. That's big.
Cross through that no man's land
Oh my.
area. You are off spawn with
Number 3 in a route. Get it Super on the route.
Should be able to kill this guy to hell.
They should get 2. You should get 2 here. Yep. 1, 2.
A 40-point gap again. The kills though going for
2.
Heretics. Super there for 2.
3.
And you're
Super's
still
going big
staying
now.
stable
Should
here
get the new.
on P1. But this, Miles, it is going to come down to a P2.
Stay alive, Triggs.
For the
Wars on
moment,
new. Metals has to get one here. He has kill net.
Back here. Stable. It's a 3-layered table. And
You get 2?
Metals.
They're playing for this. Oh, they killed the pincher though.
Still alive and kicking.
Oh my God, Metals.
Yeah, he has to fight.
Oh,
big win
out of Pinchen.
He's spawn killing too as well. Oh, he lost the fight though.
Well, they killed the guy pinching.
They have to cross.
Heretics are on board now, doing what they can to find every possible gunfight, but Rancor now alone.
Hold
Here
up.
come the reinforcements.
Are we just gonna 4-hit
Drake's joining
everything?
him in the feed. No one on time just yet. And it is an
Reds.
absolute melee.
This should be GG.
Let's go high. That's weak.
That could well
We have a trophy?
game.
He has to go, he has to go.
Battle on Scarp for map number one.
Wait, why are we over challenging? Why are we over challenging?
Wait, he did not need to chow that. They would have won.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, they don't. I mean, Miami doesn't win.
They're winning every fight, Sam.
Wait, they definitely won that if Nep didn't chow, right?
No, they scammed, but I think they're
see an 8 on his screen.
Miami might, some of Miami's got a row though. Like they gotta make moves new.
That's over.
They went out there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I got a little for a second there.
They made it a game.
That got a little spooky for a
They
second.
got real spooky for channelmates on that P1.
Bro, you know what I noticed a Red Core now? This guy's a route taker now, bro.
He always has been, bro.
Bro, this guy's actually like taking routes and shit, like hitting pinches. Like he's like their AR player.
He's got a great arrow.
Yeah, he does.
I just don't know why Miami just don't take deep routes on these P2s.
No one really. I mean, gentlemen do when they have to break, but no one like plays up P1 that much on either side.
I know, they kind of did. Someone went mid cut and got killed, but like
I feel like we never see the blue spawners ever play up mid ever. Like, nobody plays up mid on that side.
10 seconds on that first P2.
am I crazy? Because I feel like Sam, there's got to be nade lineups where you can also from middle just like rake those guys like on the catwalk. No, like you just like there's got to be lineups and you can just like dunk one of those guys.
The nade for the catwalk super easy. I don't know why that no one blue side ever plays up mid though. I guess it's because like trades are going down most of the time and you want to be there.
They're
But
trying to flood. Yeah, you get like I spawn up, but we got fucking 2 kills. I mean, we not take a route because we got numbers.
Because you can't really flood. Like you can never flood if you have someone up mid like P1 playing their life. You can't just flood the hill over and over again.
Oh no! I mean, at the end of the day, Miami just need to not go down 100 points off the rep.
Yeah, they're just gonna get a kill for a rotation. Warmed up though. What do we got next? Meltdown S&D?
I wish.
Yeah,
A little Yemen up next.
Actually, raid.
Take a raid.
Oh, we're really not getting new maps until stage 3. Holy shit.
Map 3's Fringe Overload.
Gonna be tough.
lead like that. That's why
I'm so fucking hyped for the Stallions today.
Oh yeah.
I'm hyped, but I'm a little scared.
Thinks
I'm
he's
not
just
scared
guys
at all.
Bueno's gonna pull his meat out
I
on
mean,
him.
honestly, I'm hyped because I know the last series is only gonna last 20 minutes. So
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Yeah, because G2's getting slammed.
Oh,
damn.
Wait, Tom, this might be a record. 5 Stallions will be in that lobby right there.
Yeah, nah, I did the
5
math
Stallions.
yesterday. I did the math on Stallions in the league. 30% of the CDL played for our Challengers team.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Like the current league?
Yeah, the current league, 30% of the current
30%
league.
of them have played for the Stallions.
So Genomates has 1 Stallion, Carolina has 2. I wrote it down. Optic has 1. LA Thieves has 1, Miami has 1, G2 has 2, Koi has 1, Boston has 1, C9 has 3, and Vancouver have 2.
What the fuck?
That's crazy, man.
If you give it like a year or two, it's gonna be like half the league at that point.
Bro, that would actually be fucking crazy, bro.
It's gonna happen. It's
The only
crazy.
teams that don't have Stallions are FaZe and Falcons. It's the only team. The only 2 teams.
Wait, Gentlemates?
So I think if you're going
Genomates has 1 Mayhem. He's the coach. He was our head coach.
Coach Cheese.
He was one of our best coaches, bro. He found so much success with our Stallions team, and then he got picked up by the league. He got picked up. Without Mayhem, it's 29%. Without Mayhem, it's 29%. With Mayhem, it's 30%.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, how's that cheese? How's that fucking cheese? He's a coach. He's a Stallion. What's Stallion? Always a Stallion, guys. He's branded. Tell him to take his shirt off.
Tell him to take his shirt off.
Tell him to take his shirt.
You know what I'm saying? He's Genomates. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hey, once a Stallion, always a Stallion. You count the Nissim also? Yeah, technically Nissim like.
Bergs, you gotta give me some time here. Give me a second.
Like, he got no
we're bending the rules, man.
Yeah, we bend the rules for Nissim. Only Nissim. Only Nissim.
Oh
We bend the
man, here
rules.
we go.
Early round demons.
You know, only Nissim. Mayhem was a Stallion.
There we go.
You know, is Mayhem in here right now?
Yo, look at all the snipers being.
They're playing right now. I saw somebody at Mayhem. They're playing right now. He's not fucking in
So
here.
the other
bro.
side-
Snipers. That's so cheesy.
Man, that's fucking crazy, though.
Tommy,
man.
I
That's
heard a
crazy.
dirty rumor. I heard a
What?
dirty rumor that you said to your stream that once you're recovered from your hernia that you're gonna pick up golf. Is this true? Is this
Yeah, I said I might be out there. I said I might get out there a little bit, start swinging a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You saw me at the hole-in-one challenge with 100 Thieves. You saw me. You saw
Yeah,
what I
there's
was
some
doing
good
out
shots.
there.
You had some good shots.
I had some phenomenal shots for somebody who doesn't golf. I mean, I was hitting some phenomenal shots out there.
Man, you hit some good ones. You know?
Absolutely.
I'd say that.
You
I'd
need to
say
give
that.
Tom some lessons though.
I mean, yeah. I mean, golf's the
You have
hardest
to
sport of all
fix his
time.
game
bro.
up a little bit.
Golf's the hardest fucking sport, bro.
But golf is not the hardest sport, bro.
Tom Stallions is the Kentucky basketball of the CDL. That's good work.
What does that mean? Is that a compliment or
Kentucky's
no?
good, right?
Real,
Kentucky's good.
real good
Fucking
top, real
Alabama
good.
football, bro.
You
The
got a great
CDL.
turnover.
Coach K.
Yeah. No, it's Duke.
Some people just
Oh
try it.
shit.
What's the John Calipari?
John Calipari
Is
is
he still in
Kentucky.
It's a little bit more stock standard.
He's still there?
No.
Caliber around, just let
Actually, no, I don't think Calipari's there anymore, right? That's right.
I don't know. I've watched basketball in fucking years.
Super finds another, so a wicked advantage. Oh my
I don't think Calipari's been there for a couple years.
Clean around out of Miami.
Listen, already a 1v4 from Neptune, and he is very much trapped in.
And Nep, clutch up.
Home, or maybe his brand new grave.
Pretty sure everybody from Miami just got a
Baseball,
kill there.
no.
It's good teamwork.
Microphone activated.
Oh yeah, I forgot he took that Arkansas fucking situation. I forgot about
right
that.
there.
Forgot about that whole saga.
Microphone activated.
Super might be one of the better snipers in the league, bro. I feel like this guy's always
He's
top
statistically
finding
the
snipers.
best.
I think statistically, he's the
This
most
guy's always
kills.
is he the best statistically?
Yeah.
Is he the best?
Bro, they're just so good at search. Like Super's so good at search.
Slightly change those numbers
Because of how he plays, bro. Guy's a rat. How he plays, his game plays. Got a ratty play style.
They just know what to do, bro.
Onward we go.
That was really good. I like
When
that
Kip
shot a lot.
joins the Koi, that's another player you can add. Absolutely, Doomer. That'd be 33%.
That's got to be happening. He has to be on a flight like now.
Hopefully, Kip says goes to the league. That'd be far.
Toronto needs an exorcism and Kips.
Setup as well. That's sort of playing with the
What the
timing.
fuck?
Exorcism and Kips.
Caught with an absolute freebie.
What was Dante doing right there?
I don't know.
But now Ghosty and Neptune
my
set
God,
something
Metals
up
is an
again. You
ass.
see Neptune tucking himself in the corner, waiting for someone to overcommit.
This Nep corner is
Chase
pretty
down
common corner, though. Check it.
It'll be
Peaky, they
a
both
free
played for the
feast.
Kips played for the Stallions. Peaky.
This should be a kill. Nice.
Sends it. The dance.
He was a Stallion when he was 18. Peaky. Fuck yourself. Learn your history of the Stallions before you talk.
And he attempted retake from the Gentlemates. Not enough men on the point here to make this happen, but Envoy trying to turn himself into
Give me some bullshit ones here, though.
It's just good finesse from Rancor, honestly.
Teammate now, he's waiting for Ghosty on the
They're
reinforcements.
so disciplined. Number 1 on the repinch. GG.
Bro, Rancor's so annoying.
Miami played that round. Like literally everything is perfect right there.
These guys are insane at Surge.
They just have such good teamwork.
Support Envoy, who is dealing with 2. If Trakes is passive in that situation, maybe the Gentlemates will be able to pull off a clutch, utilize their teamwork to find the kills. But the ice is up, makes the perfect aggressive play, right spot at the right time to clean rounds from Trakes.
Clean rounds and clean teeth by the look of him there. Got something out, and that something was the Gentlemates in that last round. Chews them up, spits them out. 3 for Metals, 2 for Trakes and Rancor. Attacking round down for the mates.
And middle of the map is theirs. Trakes and Metals already pushed up in position. Super's got a good angle on the cross to spot out.
Oh, I thought they almost lined up.
Sid had a good angle too. See it, Trakes. It'll be in the next round. 4v3 for Bears.
Threads the needle, nearly finds a collateral there as well. Tip 2.
Hey, Dante, you get 3.
Next up, oh my word, the timing was just a little off. No ace, but no problem. It's been a delightful bounce back here from the Gentlemates, but it's not quite done yet. They've not accounted for Metals. 4. Can't get the 5th Envoy there with a fadeaway. Gets the mates.
I got a math 4 picks right now.
If
we do, we get there, we get there.
Microphone activated.
Get it. I don't know what Heretics saw or felt that they wanted to run backwards in towards Kitchen, but unfortunately for them, you talk about aggression with the sniper. Sib doesn't just sit top art, doesn't play patient, barely misses that collat as you said, but again, just 20 seconds into the round, the sniper's already pushed up towards ring, no longer looking forward towards those picks. And that is just a different sort of environment you are playing in.
Yeah, see Dante cancel a bolt action right there.
Against the
a little low key tech.
And this is it. We're going to beat.
What do you do?
We're going to beat.
Cancel the bolt action.
I didn't see that.
Trakes takes a dip. Super there.
Or about that one or the other.
Microphone.
I don't think Tom wants to do that in space. I'm not going to lie.
I love that.
Microphone activated.
Possibly a frag. No.
Super quick pinch though. 5's already in fucking garage.
The mate's now on the surrounding.
Holy nades.
Kill. Metals barely had a chance to react.
Second?
No.
Nah.
Good enough
Wow, what a retake. Holy shit.
What a play. Super
wow, what a retake. What the hell?
Super my plays this year.
Might be good enough, but surely not.
Never mind.
That was damn near perfect.
That was gorgeous.
Hounding him as well.
I think Metals needs to get the fuck out of there though when he plants the bomb. Just fucking jump into Tiki with Trakes.
Just gets met with a single bullet and frag. Perfectly coordinated for that timing as well.
I'll play the water in front of Tiki.
Everybody in position.
Bot players got to start jumping in water. I feel like playing Tiki is so shit.
Neptune has great dance
moves
back behind Tiki to dodge the Semtex as well. Certainly a delicate round, but there's the timing. Nep with the Kobe and Ghosty with the cleanup kill there. A single bullet was all it took.
That was perfect teamwork. Really perfect teamwork. Takes a lot of time in the lab to get that sort of coordination down. And we'll see if they got any more tricks like that we can see here from the Paris Gentlemates. 2 solid rounds in a row, and they have been clean. Both squads looking good.
Good shot, Super.
Another trade out in the sniper battle, and Super's got his number.
Go, Dill.
And Nep's got the same time.
Let's go, Dill.
2 players to the back. Envoy is both of them. Everybody's going to be one shot, but able to run for the hills. Now with bomb in hand, you're careful about the chase. Envoy and Ghosty were
smoke kind of fucked them there.
Just kills that entire play.
Unbelievable. What a superb smoke. Envoy now trying to get forward. It's the trade. And it might be pistols at dawn out by the back of the kitchen here on raid. Nope, fresh.
What a weird situation.
I like this from Super though. Just resetting. He's got the snipe.
The Paris Gentlemates now looking to recover the bomb as well. So
fucking pick up the second sniper. Go snipe and snipe.
To play.
Yeah, quick reset. Maybe Super wants to go and find another gun on the ground potentially.
There's one circle, isn't there?
Reset the situation. Ghosty pumps the brakes.
Damn, Dan's plan is really slow.
In a second, time is certainly ticking down. 25 got to go for a plant. Neither player
Where
has
does
seen each
Dan
other
go? He's got to be right.
for the past 30 seconds.
Oh, the timing here.
They're about to awkwardly run by one another.
Just checked to get the plant down.
Yeah, is it another timing moment here on raid?
Video money?
Who'd have thunk it? Well, now, good luck.
What's your play, BENJ?
Play through money right now from Super.
I fuck with it.
The Ghost is going
He
to
knows
go
it's
for the
planning for him.
tour. Check through cutout. Super is arguably no. It's the timing again. 30 to go chance.
He hasn't seen a thing. He has absolutely no clue.
This round is crazy.
Not a guess. The bomb is planted though for this cutout. Hold the pre-aim and pray.
There it is. Shoulder spotted. I think Ghosty might have seen him as well.
Dan's playing this like such a rat.
Is he gonna give it to him though?
Oh, I think Super looking at that. Was he looking at that?
I think he
Yeah, he was. He was. He saw the glint.
Walk away with
He might have
that
been looking
one.
money.
Wow, what a frustrating one.
Bruh, if he was actually, if he sniped him right there and hopped on a defense, that would have been sick.
I think he shot. Didn't the bullet go right by him?
I didn't see
No,
him.
I've not seen that cadet.
Yeah, he was looking money.
Money at first. Oh, he didn't get a bullet off.
Holy shit.
But yeah, damn, he would have been hard to me L.
That would have been insane.
Makes the move, wins the 50-50
The weird
battle
one.
when he gets that bomb plant down. And, you know, a lot of players are going to be nervous about a guy hopping the bomb, but knows that Super's going to have that snipe in hand, gets the timing perfectly, and Dan Ghosty getting his team the lead. 3-2 for Paris.
3 straight rounds now for the Paris Gentlemen. We've seen them do this before to other teams. Opening exchanges now through the kitchen seem to be complete. We're going to back on up. No one is going to re-challenge that as Super brings the big gun to play. Snipe now watching over mid with a quick bomb plant
4v4
over by
mid
A
plant.
from Trakes. He will be able to get out with this.
Take them out.
No eyes up there.
That
from
bedroom
the
actually
Paris
showed a lot of
Gentlemen.
pressure.
And not such an aggressive stance in the post plant.
Free kill. He'll take that.
Envoy's barrel just a little bit too big there. Pokes forward.
Oh,
Ghosty
you
there on the
see
check.
Dan's
Does
there.
get spotted by Metals, I do believe.
Ooh, good
Oh
shot.
my
Does
god.
not see a thing. Lovely trades. 2v3.
And 1-5 is
There's a
insane.
triple
bro.
art setup. Wait, they might
This
actually
is a
scam
very
this.
difficult clutch.
Yeah, they're trying to make their way
I
forward.
hate. Why are we? Why give up mid
More
though?
than involved. Finds
Oh,
one.
definitely
50
lose this
seconds
now.
to go.
Oh, reflank middle
I
is
got,
good
I got number
play.
2 in mid. They're good, bro.
Oh, good play,
Goes
run
down
for
low,
it.
and now it'll comes down to Neptune. It'll be a 1v1, but
Like, why
not
are we
enough
defaulting
time
back
to
into
get
R with a mid
defused.
plant and full mid
Good
control? I
bounce
don't
back
understand
and a
that.
surviving round by the Miami
Good plays
Heretics.
from Red Court.
Tied up
Got a little
once
sketchy.
again.
Good plays there.
Yeah, huge. The retake that Paris Gentlemen had over towards the B site, a thing of beauty, absolutely perfect. Envoy was allowed to go on the full pinch for free.
Yeah, that was interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Down so quickly, they still had the full map spread. Rancor was posted up in top bedroom. You had middle of the map under control, multiple players inside of Art, and that just means, you know, if you're Gentlemates, no flanks, no pinches, you're gonna have to just go through the front, and once that first blood falls, makes it that much more difficult. Nice bounce back round out of Heretics.
It's like the kitchen nades.
I would tie up at 3, man.
The whole squad's inside kitchen. Now they're all coming out through mid.
Microphone
What do you mean,
muted.
Silab? What do you mean?
Snipe.
Microphone
Oh,
activated.
shit.
And the usage of the lethals
Bro,
has
them taking
managed
an
to
aim
push
assist
the
off the
Gentlemen
snipe is so
right
fucking
back.
legit, bro. I fucking love this shit.
You think they allow attachments?
Mid.
Maybe.
Now, this might be a
They
successful
should just,
check
nah,
here.
probably not.
Probably not, right?
No check whatsoever. We've got a bomb site. Who's planting?
Can you see names through this? Oh.
Oh, they did it. Does he have tech?
Does he
Scumbag.
have tech? No, Dan's a nice guy. Spots out Super on the jump. Oh, it's on now. Oh,
What's up,
it's on
both?
Plenty of damage. No plant though. We're keeping the gun up at the ready. We're waiting for the overextension here, but nothing yet from the
Might be
Heretics.
rotate back on fucking B. This guy middle might be dead.
Rancor picked somebody bedroom.
Oh, they want to wrap that. Yeah, they wrapped it into a Rancor already.
Right, they just
gonna
let
shut
Tricks
this one down.
fucking-
Middle of the map, though, open.
Okay, where's the help for
Whoa.
Right into the firing
Overheating
squad.
much?
Trades getting changed for the 2v2.
Still doable though. Oh, that's tough timing.
B, Rancor here to meet him.
Oh my god.
Timing, holy shit.
That was so bad.
Ghosty making a run for it, and they don't have the bomb planted, so he's got to make something happen.
Oh, Dan's trying to get the
alone
wrap.
Wait, he might get roasted.
It might work. It might
now.
work.
Challenge this. They're gonna both hit full steps.
No,
There's
the second one didn't
first
hit
man
it.
He
gone.
doesn't have time though.
He's looking for the
Gets to
second,
go.
but Super pumps the brakes
Yeah,
and
and the
gives
second one
the
didn't hit it.
Phantom a taste of his
Oh,
own
try.
medicine. Heads up play from Super to take the
Surprised
lead.
Dan didn't just book it B there.
Man, what a
Or
moment.
book it
If
there.
he just
Just
went with
plant.
his teammate, Ghosty maybe would have been able to pull
I don't
off
think
the,
Dan's
two-piece
play was
clutch
that
out.
bad.
The
Like,
idea. And Super was
Just got lucky they both didn't fucking rap, because if he did, I think he had a chance.
But ultimately, the defense on point. Quite literally, the moment Gentlemates felt like, okay, 2 players back laundry. We don't want to have to force this.
Again, the bomb down gives you a better chance of winning.
I mean, yeah, but they're at B. If you want him to rap B and replan, or you're saying go
I just
A?
wanted him. He saw both of them B. I just wanted him to cut through mid, go pillars to A, plant real quick, and it was.
I think they would have just. I think by the time he finishes playing the bomb, they're at A. He's dead unless they scam. And the chance of winning is low.
He loses out of this situation. Oh, he's going for it. Envoy is
Oh, Bill.
Oh, one bullet kill. That's tough.
Have you tagged him with a negative? What the fuck?
Trade.
I'm good.
3v2.
3v2.
Take laundry control here. Get the bomb down for laundry.
Middle of the map, they're going to be able to spot out every single cross. Ghosty saw at least
Number 2, you gotta look over your boy. Nice, good play.
That looked trolly. Couldn't find it. Too many players to shoot. Rancor again for the coverage of Ghosty.
Wow.
Nice.
We're shitting on them.
Big hit from Miami.
Dude, they're pretty clinical at fucking.
This overload's about to be big, bro.
Yeah,
Might be a nice little angle for Heretics here.
But they might have fucking crucified that game mode though.
This is the last kill on the
Did it play bad yesterday?
Yeah, bro. There's so many scores. Like one way, and people are just running it in because the points are so close. So at least on Den.
Instead, a little bit too much happening. That is great coverage from Rancor. That is a huge moment and could be a turning point here in the S&D.
And you got to see as well, Rancor 1,200 damage already on this map. So
I go Rancor.
Not breaking records just yet, but you go to the round 11, he's certainly racking it up. Gentlemates though, the play calls on point, not a single.
That might be good content. I needed a tier list for it, but that might be good content. He's running around the right from going back to back. You see it?
Tiki again, his home.
Dante with 2.
Just for one, he gets
Big plays coming in from Dante.
And Sim again just winning his team around.
What an opportunity this will be. Oh dear. Okay. The retake is now on. 30 seconds to go. Rancor now through the money window. Great shots in from Ghosty at range.
Hold up.
Beautiful work.
Oh. Why is he still shouting that?
On the wall jump finds it 2-2.
Why not just stay down there?
Good nade though, no trophy.
Did they choke this?
I've done a little bit of damage. Envoy playing with the timing.
They're choking it.
They're gonna choke a 4v2 bomb down at B.
Oh no. He has to go quick, Drake. Nah. Nice. He did it. He did
Wow,
it.
thank God for BENJ.
Yeah,
Wow. They got real sketchy.
Why did they keep shooting open there?
They got real sketchy.
The mates managed to
Knew
dodge
where
their
both
fate here.
were.
They've got another chance to stay alive in map 2.
Yeah,
The tank Ghosty in finals.
Don't play the edit.
Timing low bed as well.
Formal probably already played it.
About for Sim though, of like,
Why is that
he
song kind of
gets
fire
his
on
two,
the edit
he
though?
does his job. He can
Because it's
just
Dan, it's just
leave
aura.
back up to, like,
You would have
the
made Eddie's song
garage,
fire.
Watch the pitch that
Honestly,
direction.
yeah.
Easy round of
The
secure.
production on that
He
song was
does,
crazy.
In fact, play with ego though. Scams his life out. It makes it a little bit weird. Which again, in the online stage, if you want to criticize, that's fine. But he makes those plays in the grand finals where he can call game.
Oh my God, he missed it. Oh, they took out it anyway.
Oh fuck!
Holy shit,
Dante does not care
Super is gonna be slightly frustrated
about
by that one. That's
4v2.
two
Miami does
lineups
not
did
scam
go
4v2s. I'll be the one to say it. This is over.
Might be all
out of the play. You're looking at
Man's got to try and find this guy on bomb.
They're
way
way
too
too
good.
good. Yep, GG.
Absolute hail of gunfire.
Get black.
All right, we got a series, ladies and gentlemen.
Clinical.
We're tied up at 1, folks.
We
We're
got
tied
a
up at 1.
fucking series.
You got a little Nesbo angle coming in here for Miami. See what this overload looks like.
In Rainbow Six Finals up 2-0 overtime. Map 3 7-7. Oh, they're in overtime. Is it a best of 7? What is it? What's the Rainbow Six Finals?
I think it's best of 5. I think. They're up
Oh, so
2-0.
they're about to win.
Yeah, they're about to win.
Tune in real quick. Is it on Twitch chat?
A lot of first bloods they're able to get. I know Super had that 75%
We're back.
rate at the start, but this time it was his teammates that provide.
Yeah, Rancor is pissed on them. Holy shit.
For free, but overwhelming on the opening engagements.
Take it.
On top of that, 10 assists there for Miami.
3-2. Yeah, I think I had a 3-2. I had a 3-2 mates in the series.
Yeah, they get the damage in.
I think XD is just so clean, bro.
Just over 10 minutes it took to get through the raid. Now to Scar. Obviously, Paris Gentlemates, a strong squad. The Den looking great. For the Heretics, this is going to be it. This was step 1 complete. Step 2 is win the overload. And then roll the dice and see how that game 5 goes. We'll find out though, folks, exactly what happens after this quick break. When we return, we're playing Overload 1-1 here in the series. This is the Call of Duty League.
Yo, did y'all just see what just happened in the Rainbow Six shit?
Nah.
FaZe just stood up celebrating like they won, but they haven't won yet. They had to sit back down.
Oh, nice. This is the scrappy do.
Yeah, that's a comedy.
Apparently the FaZe R6 team is just god, by the way. They've been in 3 straight finals.
Yeah, they are really good.
That's crazy. Just running everything in R6, I guess. You said
Based
that.
on-
Okay. My bad, Chuck.
Based on POV.
Tom, did you know that I said I've been in the league for over 10 years and I can tell you this with the utmost confidence? I'm better than Simp ever was, and it's not even a competition.
The fuck?
No, I said that in 2026 apparently as well.
Oh, you said that?
Yeah, apparently.
That's good work from you. It's good confidence.
Guy's ass. So what happened to that Koi series yesterday, man? Is that shit just a wash or what? Got his hard deafened in my face.
They got fried. They got fried.
Yeah, fried.
Yeah, I watched it back today. It wasn't close.
Just pissed off every round.
Yeah, literally.
That team's got to change, right? Like, surely we're not watching that and just thinking like, yeah, we'll stick it, just keep it together.
I mean, I think they got unlucky that they had another match the day after. Like after they lost to Carolina, they probably knew they were changing.
Yeah,
but they had to play that match. So they
ran through the motions.
Yeah, they just had to play that match out. They couldn't make a change in time.
Like, who did they even make a change for at this point, though? Because Real's been getting respectfully absolutely shit on.
Yeah, I mean,
and Jamie's.
Yeah, both of them have been getting slammed. That's the issue.
What do you even do at that point? You know?
But I just don't really make it. I feel like a 2-player change could be super rogue. I feel like it's still early enough to where you can make a 1-player change and try to adjust. And if that doesn't work, then you do the second.
Yeah, I just don't know which way they go. That's the thing.
Yeah, it could go either way. It could be Real, it could be Jamie.
God, what a game this was, man. We're talking about playing maps that are too big, and we played Invasion, by the way.
Oh my fucking god.
Betting on Real to get better, but yeah, then if you keep Real on the team, then that just keeps the roll thing just being so fucked. That's the problem. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck in my head, bro. Fuck.
Hey, why are you hitting shit in S&D? Who sent you to die?
Look at me, bro. Sprinting and shit.
Hello there, we are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one
Microphone muted.
Good chat.
Viewer discretion is advised.
had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
What up, everybody?
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map. Viewer discretion is advised as we get into map number 3. We're going to play Overload, and Trakes, I don't know what he's showing Rancor there.
He's working on his pull-up technique. Doug Sensor Martin has been spreading his wings through the Call of Duty scene.
I think Gentleman's going next 2 maps. We'll see though.
Have big lats. There is no getting around it.
This is the game mode for
a great Sunday. And you know what?
for Gentleman's. He's giving them a lot of problems, bro. A lot of problems.
We're all tied up 1-1, and good news. This is how it went on Friday. And the Heretics, they have transformed their game chance. I mean, they do love playing good teams. And good news for them. Paris Gentlemen's are a good team. Good.
This is steel sharpens steel, iron sharpens iron, something along those lines. So yeah, Heretics looking to improve their game. The star is interesting.
Oh my god, bro. FaZe just choked.
Against FaZe, we're super low.
It was a 3v1 for the championship. It was a 3v1. They just got 1v3. Now it's going to it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Wait, they got 1v3 for the chip?
No. They're up 2-0 in the grand finals. They should have been. It was about to be a 3-0, and they just got 1v3'd, and now it's still like the map 3 still going.
I thought they were about to lose.
But they literally should have won the championship right there.
They're good. They're good. They're still up 2-0. They don't choke that.
Nah, that might be a checkout though, Tom. You gotta think.
Nah, 3v1 is crazy. Nah, they got up and celebrated too early, and then they got 1v3'd. Oh hell no.
They celebrated.
That's how it goes.
Bro, dude, they literally got up, started celebrating. They didn't win yet. They had to sit back down, bro.
Tom, they're gonna close it out, Tom. I promise you.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, they're fucked.
Stop hating on FaZe. That's all
Where
you
they
do.
were up one. They were.
I hate on everybody
It's
'cause
best
everybody
to
hates on
you have to
Fuze,
win.
so it's just like,
You have to win by 2 in OT and Rainbow, right?
Like, these have been.
It's tied
No one
now,
hates on
right?
these. It's deserved this year. It's deserved this year. Like, look at that.
Oh, it's deserved this year. Okay.
If they win, they will back to
Is
back.
it not? Is it not?
Deserved this year. Okay. Okay. All right, boys.
They
Fringe over the
go
locker.
back to back. They won last year.
Oh, come on,
Actually,
guys.
they're
Yeah, give me
fine.
a 1.8 KD. Give me a 1.8.
We're really going to enjoy this one, folks.
Let's go, boy.
More chance, best of luck to both of our teams.
Let's do this shit, bro. Sam ruined the CDL, bro. You think so, Schmear?
The damage dealer as well. Expect him to be getting active.
Here we go, boys. Come on.
OC will also be good for at least 1 or 2 teammate
Fringe?
kills. 1 or 2. The Neptune or Envoy is going to be diving.
Somebody
into
say
the
Fringe?
zone at some point.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Fringe
have
overload.
that
I can-
devastating moment.
Fringe
After they
overload.
team
I'm
kill
down,
them,
fucking locking
they'll
in.
go and get the score for themselves. They're trying to boost their SR.
Range overload.
Another ranked play joke, friends. Well, there's no jokes so far for the Heretics.
The Almates have struggled so far in,
mid-map presence
in
right now.
2026 in this game, I'd say.
And a couple more. Oh, would have been ideal, but they're not going to be taking possession just yet. Super versus
knifed.
Civ. What a battle those boys are having. Possession to the Gentlemates for a second. Back to square one.
Oh my god, I thought fucking Neptune was going to win that.
Was in your spawn. He gets
Not picking up P2 pitch. Oh, we're all looking mid.
A lot of players playing the windows.
You'll play number 3? Lead block.
your channel.
Skipping and jumping
How's it going,
just off the
boys?
front sail. So a different style
good?
he brings and
How's everything?
a bit of a
Yo,
dangerous
man.
They're going to be cutting your boy on the crosshair, no?
That's a
number
couple
3
players
is
Oh,
struggle.
super strolling.
Might have a couple easy kills shooting some players.
Bro, did you think the ball guy was about to get a cross with for free?
Nearly everyone
Yeah,
from the
free?
Gentlemates has now come back
You
forward.
should have jumped up blue right there.
Massive
Might
resources.
have.
Shady in the house, man.
Doesn't have an opportunity to
Absolutely.
check. Oh, another one on the
Pretty
right
dead.
side.
Just came to watch the tie with the boys, you know?
Get it, Shady. Come on.
Come on, Dante. Yo, Dante, this is Dante's map. Let's fucking go.
Just hounding with the pistol as
Go,
well.
DT.
Yep, aggression remains key, but that device has been taken. A's the open side lane. Neptune, though, is here in good position.
We're dead.
Obviously, the team was there as well.
Gosh,
Scored
sucks, bro.
2. Civ now on a 3 spree. I think Paris, for the first time, can
Oh my
actually
God,
make it
Dylan's
past
shooting.
the 50-yard line of the map.
They got the possession for now.
Honestly, I thought the maps were going to be a lot better than they are
Gentlemates
this
play a
year.
very strong defensive game. Everyone wraps back no matter what.
Don't play well. Like, I don't know if we have like a good, like what's considered a good or great map in this game. Maybe exposure is probably the overall best one for all game modes.
I feel like this map is the best map in my opinion.
Hell no.
I love this map.
Oh, we tweaking.
For the Paris Gentlemates to play forward from
Tweak,
the
Shady,
outside.
Shady.
It's
At the start of the year, and it's just awful.
Hey, well, SCD, one bomb site's obsolete.
Well, yeah, but
like,
for respawns, this is like one of the best maps. It's your typical 3-lane map.
Pros as well. If a score comes through, it's going to
I
be
think a hardpoint is up there. Hardpoint is up there.
I mean, Den and Exposure are the only other ones that
be worried about a quick
you could like argue
for a
it.
capture as well.
Yeah, they have all
I love
different.
Den. I like Den.
Microphone muted.
Morikawa might be back.
That's good. I just wish like there was some kind of connection between the roof and the middle part of the map.
Microphone activated.
A little weird.
What was like the last great Call of Duty map
They've cleared their
that you can remember? Like the last great one.
6-star Rio.
Yeah, the 6-star.
Shots are there from Metals, slows it right down. Back to
Those maps are actually really good for being original maps.
Back over to the motel.
This could be good for Gentlemates. We got Found of Blood. Device in hand.
He's doing the best he can.
Rancor slowing it down. It's good work from Rancor.
Device is winding up for a hit. We are desperately trying to make the play happen here. And goes
I love how Ratty Rancor's playing, bro. He's playing his life so well.
And again, Heretics survive
Oh, I forgot the kill
for
is
a
big.
moment longer.
Yeah, great instincts and timing from Rancor.
Yeah, these guys are beating the fuck out of each other mid-map.
Teammates as well, but just keeping guys distracted towards the middle of the map. And if you're on the defensive end in Overload, the slower you can make the game, the better. And more kills being exchanged. This has been an absolute battle just through the middle of the map. Seems though Heretics every single
Be my
time they
fantasy
send a
player,
player
man.
on the
Drake's actually got one there.
so quick to clean you up. Finally, Rancor gives you a little bit extra, but the trade is instant. Paris not letting
That was a
anybody
crazy
slip
jow.
through.
Not at all. And now 2 men on the middle of the map. They're trying to clean up. Oh my word. What we call
Probably cap.
AT.
Trace got some timing here.
This is good. This
Nah,
is
this guy
big.
Balk's about to
Envoy
fucking
now
shit
trying to
people.
pump down Metals on the play. He gets it. A little bit of space to work with here, but the top green man is going to be an issue. That
Bro,
is
can
still
we
going to be
play the
Rancor
ball?
flying
Like-
out, causing problems. Just over a minute to go
Grab the
here in
fucking
the
ball,
first
thank you.
half.
That should
I haven't seen that so much benching.
Flawless gameplay.
Should be a cap.
Oh yeah, we got Nep on the cut. Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, bro.
And it comes back plain now too.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
One player finds the route the team delivers.
Oh my god, Dante's taking over.
They're hard wrapping actually.
Is the top side facilitation, so Envoy forcing out these deep spawns.
It's gonna have to
his
with dual
teammates are just
blocking.
not in position, and he finally gets taken care
Oh
of.
my god.
Paris applying the pressure.
Oh Jesus, man.
Paris, as soon as they know they don't have the advantage, they wrap back, they set
Generating
up
a
for the
board.
play, and they play a lovely defensive game. 30 seconds, first
Dante's
half.
backpacking.
Big kills here from the Heretics, an opportunity to make something happen. Another kill would be ideal. Number 4 is going to be the first
Only one
man
block,
in.
we'll see how
Medals
this
with the
works.
damage. Gets one. The trade's going to be enough.
Number 7
Is
on
anyone
spawn.
in? Drake's goes wide, and it's not good enough to get the capture. What an opportunity that was.
Bro, both
The
teams were actually
hold in the
being
dying
like,
seconds of
There's
the
not
half.
ball at all.
I'm sorry, but the success rate of the one blocker phase has got the one blocker play has got to be so low in this mode. I need someone to actually do the math on this because I just
if you're one blocking, you have to literally be like in their base with the full cut when they don't know.
They're literally playing
You're on
team
the cut,
deathmatch,
like
bro.
you need multiple.
it's literally a brick rate of like it has to be like 20%, if not lower.
That's it.
Wait.
That's
They
he's
don't
not
have
on
time.
top.
They can't even make it.
Holy shit, bro.
High level. That is
Damn.
a standoff square up battle for 3.5 minutes.
That was a low scoring fucking half.
Yeah, now their team's actually playing the ball. They're all just killing the shit out of each other.
To be fair, it's a lot of like last guy staying alive, getting a trade. Like nobody got like a clean 4 dead.
And you immediately get punished.
It's wild to think.
Wins Pebble Justin, it's a clusterfuck right now.
Like I like this game mode a lot, but bro, I miss
Alright,
uplink
USA just has to
so
hit a
much
drop
with
to win
jetpacks,
here.
bro. I feel like it was just way more entertaining to watch than
Oh
this
yeah.
shit.
Uplink was by far. If we had uplink, oh my god, it'd be peak.
Bro, that shit was so damn dope.
Uplink might be better than like a hardpoint game. Like uplink is
Oh
so
yeah,
lit to
for
watch.
sure, for sure.
It's just so hard
A good,
without intercepting and shit.
Yeah, bro, shooting the shot, dunking.
Match is like insane, bro. The interceptions, the dunks, like there was so many hype moments.
A couple nice goal line stops as well, but the fact that Sib dropped 20 in the first half and got the 2-piece that allowed his teammates to take that route. Yeah, Sib, the ultimate damage dealer. Really the guy setting the difference, but
Microphone activated.
Spawn, Heretics trying to reposition, but again, everywhere they go, there's a Paris player there to clean them up.
Yeah, or two.
Good pinch from Dill.
Parisian or two.
Why are we double pinching with Dill already? in the
Nice,
base?
USA
Play the
just
ball.
won.
This is what he wants.
There we go.
He's got the choice now between the A goal
Now
and the
2's
B
in
goal.
a rat. He gets 2. Why are we double pinching with Dill in our base?
Oh, they go cut left,
Dude,
cut.
they know jump here.
Oh hell no.
Brain dead
That's
for
a
that.
cap for sure.
Wait, they might chain
Brain dead
this. They
for
might
that.
chain this. Might chain this. These big kills are next. This guy gets the plane quick. Let's see.
But Rancor has been insane this series. Every series.
Guy's gone, bro.
He's been insane every
He's
this year
gone.
and last year.
Matching Sib's energy as well and playing around the hops around green.
And he got a Hellstorm too.
Damage dealer, you got the front line out. Metal's the next man in line. Heretics right now. I mean,
This is looking like a potential Neslo angle, man.
Oh fuck.
Okay, we talk about lead blockers. We also talk about that.
The active Metal's good play.
Back pocket Metals.
Oh, he's winning every
He's gonna
fight,
get
bro.
crossed though.
Ball's on its way forward. No.
Flank, he's flank killing.
Oh my god, somebody killed this guy. Holy
They
shit.
can't kill him.
Oh,
They
good
can't fucking
shoulder.
kill him.
What the hell?
Still gunning. Can he get himself another kill here? No. Great reads. Finally, an opportunity to slow this down.
All those kills and it's 1-1.
Oh, they're actually, this is actually a good
To the
play.
left.
Breaking
but
ankles.
Number 2 streaking.
Can't get across though.
Sib trying to slow him down to the cross. Drake's now on the goal hang. He's
If they kill 4, they might be able to get across, bro. They should aim 4. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's a streak.
Slow it down any further. Back to back, end to end.
I feel like
overload so
using the
far.
streak there was kind of rogue, you know?
To try to force that one through. You see Rancor.
Oh my god.
This guy can't die.
Bro, I was crazy.
Oh, I thought he was about to knife him, bro.
Behind enemy lines. Well, you had Envoy.
But the
slowing
AR is
everybody
insane.
down, so
Yeah, it's pretty
reset.
good.
Top side of the map. It'll be Paris in control of the
I might see an overtime in this overload.
Oh,
Oh my
shit. And just got
Jesus.
fucking obliterated.
That was gross.
He didn't miss a bullet there.
That was gross.
I don't think we've seen that yet. Like somebody hitting that wall jump and like
No.
smoking somebody with an AR.
That was disgusting.
Seconds to make this happen. Gonna be looking at an overtime situation. Maybe save it for that. You never know, folks. A lot of decisions to be made here, and not a lot of time to do it.
Number 7's on a go route here.
If he's got the pistol on
Grab the ball. Your teammates have all mid control.
Let everybody else get to work, and his teammates do. Unfortunately, he falls, but Sim is behind the Heretics. So now
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Neptune, the
Come on.
Yo, Tom, you locked in on your fucking.
Why is the ball guy going first? Why?
Yeah, did they win? They just choked the 1v3 for the championship.
They're up 2-0 right now.
Yeah. Oh, he got it. He fucking got it.
I can't believe they just got that map. It's
2
like,
minutes. 2 minutes.
Snuck it in there.
The setup there from Paris, the idea
Bang! Oh, hold on.
Down, though.
Oh, holy shit.
Wait, Dante, look.
That left stick was insane.
great stun.
They got it.
Bang.
A quick swap over. Are we thinking about the A attack? We are. Drakes is making his way through the trenches now. Super.
Good big kills.
We gotta pick up these green pinches.
Another man through mid. Gotta watch out for Nep. He could be the moment
They're
now.
wrapping
Oh,
up.
Rancor won it with the pistol.
I know, but they got
like
they got a
this.
crit space for him.
Oh, they double died.
Number 4 is gonna get spots up. Metal's got 1. Metal's got 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
inside the window.
top. It's top. Can you get it?
No, get out of there.
Can't.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That'd be insane. Oh my fucking god. Oh, everyone's getting pistol.
my god.
Everyone's getting fucking
What is happening? What is
Everybody's
happening?
getting shit on. Everybody's getting shit on.
Take it left. Take it left. Get it out left.
Yeah, they're just gonna hold it plain. They're just gonna hold it plain here.
Holy shit! People are getting world stars.
Neptune looking. I think we're looking good, bro.
Grenade.
Metals is 35 and
Oh,
23.
wait, they have the green trick.
Holy.
They have the premium tricks green, yep. He got 2 and got out.
Oh, he's dead. Wait,
Oh, wait, no,
wait.
Space is for Nep.
Oh my
Ned's
god.
cutting though. Ned's cutting though. They're spotting close.
They're spotting
Oh, they're just gonna fly through.
Up over the top. Heretics now. One more
Net
Beej.
Force the sudden death.
I don't think
Might
it's
be
bro.
Beej.
They gotta
Yeah,
get this
there's
guy.
nowhere for them to go.
Gotta kill this guy, then trade. Or get,
Miami just scammed this so fucking
They
bad,
got
bro.
time. They got time.
yeah, they got 1 more
Hold on,
play.
number 1. Drake's gonna make a play here.
Nope. Bro, that was so unfortunate for Metals that the ball was in top green instead of.
Yeah, but they also scam and Rancor called in that fucking streak of playing, bro. Like,
GG.
like if you're gonna call the A, he better get fucking 1 too.
was
Like
the
he
map.
got 0 kills with it, and he was just out of the play. Like they had no support.
Bring a different dynamic to the map. A very low scoring game.
This game that's so bad.
Controlled performance as well, but just like the Scar Hardpoint, stressful. It is a battle non-stop. It is a battle around the margins. A razor's edge kind of game, and I mean Neptune was absolutely the man involved, at least in the second half there for the big plays.
Unreal, man. So I think there was a moment there towards the end. Metals having to recover the device. I think
Microphone muted.
Yeah, but the problem is they spawn close, bro. Like I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna call in that streak,
If the device does drop there, Metals easy.
we've seen a lot of people calling streaks in overload, and I don't think the hit rate on it is like that good. Like I think that the data on it is to kind of save the streak at the end. Like I wouldn't.
Fantastic game of Scar.
I think he popped it too early, bro.
21 seconds. 36 from Metals.
They're just back and forth in OT right now, Turtle.
Runs. But it was Sim. He has been the man on Scar. He has been the damage dealer. He has been the wheeler and dealer of the kills department. That man is doing it all. In a low-scoring game, but an unbelievably strong attempt on both ends from both teams.
They're not thinking about data, yeah, but you got to use the data to inform your system, though. Like we get a streak there. Like we got, if we're gonna call the streak, like we got to get into better positions that we can like get people running into free instead of, you know.
In the first half, 20 kills he was able to get, but the second half it was really just a Neptune show, at least in my mind. There for the high impact, there to get the 2-piece to force through the final score, and the defensive goal line.
I want to see the replay here.
And just to acknowledge it, of like again, the stun.
So how did they lose this?
Is over on that back piece.
Rancor lost the
You were just
fight.
getting pelted. Every single concussion, every single nade. If
Then
you're
Super didn't get the fucking kill in window. He should kill the guy in window. Super kind of scammed there too.
you get 4 trophies on every single team if you want it.
Nah, Genomate should not have won this map, bro.
Access. They are playing
And they got away with this one.
difficult game than we do comfortably in our own homes.
United Scripts, I have no idea.
How difficult it is to deal with when you are dialed in like that. Paris, it is about the details. They just give you a little bit extra.
It's incredible stuff, man. Really, really impressive. Overload continue to be a fun watch here in the COD League. 2-1, the final score there. 2-1 in the series now as we go into the Den Hardpoint. Once again, the Paris Gentlemates. This is a good one for them. Step 2 of the miraculous moment now for the Heretics was to win the Scar Overload. It doesn't happen.
It'd be a gritty win. No, I would say they also deserve to fucking lose.
Force the game 5.
Again, I think fucking
Jamal.
Miami had an opportunity.
Anybody got Miami bringing this back? I think this might be a 3-1 here.
Nah, Genomics are nasty this map. I think it's over.
I got it over. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
And that's why they're such a dangerous team, or one of the
It's over, right?
I think it's over, bro. I think Genomics win this.
I think you're right.
No, I did not.
I think you're right.
It's in your pocket. I did not.
Microphone
You
activated.
know, I like Genomate's branding, bro, and their jerseys. Their jerseys are fire.
Yeah, jerseys are nice.
You like it, Shade?
Yeah, I like their branding a lot.
Shady, if the NJ Stallions go to the league, you gonna buy our operator?
Bro, first off, if the NJ Stallions go to the league, number one, let me get the team security role first off, and then number 2, absolutely, I'm buying it.
That's fucking good, man. Let's fucking go.
That would be the only.
That team 106. Oh, it's a little tight, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah, red and black for sure.
Gotta be
Yeah,
red
we
and
didn't
black.
have a good map. He's pretty nasty this map. We should be
I
chilling
just feel
now.
like that's our shit, bro. I just feel like that's our colors.
Yeah, 100%. And then you got to go have Sunday whites, of course.
Got 2 of his first over the Yankees.
Sunday
That's
blacks.
crazy.
Or Sunday blacks.
Sunday blacks would be kind of fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like you should probably like. It should be like red. Maybe like. Well, nah. That.
How many teams have red and black already? Besides, every colorway is literally taken, bro. Like, there's gonna be teams with the same colors. So we
Ain't no yellow, man.
Microphone
we do
activated.
different shades.
Maybe you could throw a twist on like the Italian like colors.
I mean, we could do yellow because yellow's gone. Like fucking New York Subliners had yellow, but I don't know if I like yellow, bro. I just don't like yellow.
Yellow is just too like I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it either.
Ooh, black and gold can be fire.
I think black. I think like a black it would be sick. Just like all black and white branding would be cool.
Yeah,
now, would you do long sleeve or short sleeve?
I don't know. It's a good question, Shady. I haven't gotten that far yet. We're working on the spot first.
Look, no, we're getting the spot. Like,
Shady, I like
even
that.
if we got to bully the place, we're getting the fucking spot.
Yo, I'm not even trolling. Yo, black and white might actually be kind of far, low key.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying, man.
Like a black, white, and gold, that might actually
And
go.
the thing about black and white, it goes with anything. So
Isn't that LAFC's colors?
I don't know. It's the Stallions colors now. Like he said. Back lock in. We're back. Den hard point.
Doesn't want to overextend too much. Just wants to keep some pressure on the hard point. But look at the way that the Parish Genomates are playing it. They are clearing those lines of sight, and they are making sure he can't take.
I mean, Super, you gotta just die, brother. I need you to go die for me. Thank you. Jesus.
Yeah, shit's over, bro. Pack it up.
Already?
Yeah, I'm calling it, bro.
I just blinked.
For 30-point game.
I'm calling it, bro. I know it GG when I see it. And, I'm calling it, bro.
Damn.
Yo, Ben, you hitting the gym today?
No, we gotta do a fucking 19-hour flank. It's looking slow.
Wait, Ben, you been hitting the gym?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are we formatting
That's
the
what I'm
flank
talking
tonight,
about.
I think we're just gonna go through every series from yesterday and today. I mean, we won't look at a lot of clips. We'll just go through each series, talk about it.
Yo, Ben,
Talk about who needs to get
I don't think there's
dropped.
any clips we gotta look at from yesterday, bro. Unless you want to watch the end of the Falcons, though, too. That's basically it.
I mean, yeah, anything you guys want to pull up, I can pull up. You know what I mean? No problem. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pull up a shit ton of
No,
clips
but
from each series, bro. Like, it's
he's at a
crazy.
106 right now. He needs a good map.
Oh my god.
Oh, Dante is moving. Come on.
Oh my god.
Let's fuck BENJ. Let's go.
That's great pistol shots as well.
Back.
Question for Paris, though. Do they read these back?
You with me? You with me, Tom?
Yo, Shady.
What up, brother?
I'm gonna move you for a second.
User was
wait, I wanna-
your channel.
All right.
User left your channel.
Ah, bro, this is about to get ugly, bro.
They gotta rig this setup right here.
They're so good at this map.
Oh, Dill.
There we go. That's a good trade.
No,
Dante with
Dante.
2. Come on, DT.
I'll get 3. You won't get 3. You won't get 3.
Come on,
Oh my
Triple
god.
H's. Nice. Good shit. That's clean. That's clean. We know they're all dojo now.
Yo, if Dante opens his third eye online, this guy has best in the game potential, bro.
Oh, yeah. I mean, bro, if you look at his major 1 stats, he was the best player for sure.
Oh, 100%.
His major 1 stats were insane.
He's a damage dealer, bro.
Yeah. Bro, in his finals, he had like 3K more damage than everyone.
If they get a kill, the train instant. No time wasted there for the teamwork.
Yo, Super's arrow is fucking, it's something right now. I don't know if you guys are paying attention.
His arrow's always been something.
It's but right now it's something else right now.
Is he looking like a Black Ops 6 attached or what?
Yeah, it's not good, Dill.
Oh, fuck. Not good to look like that, to be honest.
Black Ops 6 attached.
Not good.
Room to breathe. Good news, they got the right side spawns. They'll have the early rotation over.
Oh
my god, he got ripped.
They have a little bit of wiggle room.
Danielson.
Down by 100.
Well, number 4 is going to kill her. This will get.
Ooh. Here comes another one. Good slap from Mel's. Counter slap. At least got on time. This is it. Heretics have finally found themselves in there. We now
Go
check
medals.
the brakes.
Oh,
Test the breakability of these hard points, and right now.
Okay, Miami maybe finding some momentum here.
As the Heretics done
Good corn from Trex.
of turning the score entirely around for themselves. They are battling.
I love that.
All right.
Good angle, yeah.
Big should be big here.
They're back in this. They're back in this.
Let's go, Trace.
Okay,
Oh,
Big should be big here if you stay alive. Okay.
Trace.
Drakes? A 9-3?
Okay. Go for 10. Oh.
That was actually disgusting.
This guy got a swarm or something. I don't even know what that streak is.
He check.
It's a big 20 though.
Hopefully he doesn't call that by accident. I don't even know what I
It's a forfeit, right? I think it's a forfeit. Oh my, yo. Was that a snake?
Definitely was a
User
pump
was
for
moved to
sure.
your channel. User joined your channel.
From the gentleman.
User joined your channel.
Excellent insight.
Mm-hmm. Good sidebar. Good sidebar.
Excellent sidebar.
Not an easy thing to do right now. This is not going to be an easy comeback. Trophies will be in play. And we're going to buy some mid-map space with that.
Bro, when does Nissim Luther King play, bro?
No, 2-2 split. It's gonna be
yesterday.
He don't
No,
play
they play
today?
today. They play the second or third match today. It's third match. They play third match today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
They play Carolina.
I can't wait.
With Nia Maluka, who's that?
No, Nissim Luther King, bro.
Oh.
NLK, bro. The Messiah, bro.
Yeah.
Nissim T'Challa, bro. The son of the Black Panther.
Nia T'Challa.
Miami bringing his back,
That's
bro.
comedy.
Yo, can Miami not go down 100 off rip, bro? Holy fuck.
Yeah, they'd be pretty good if they didn't do that.
Right now from the Heretics, a solid P1 and a very productive one indeed.
Yeah, very different sort of situation though. Paris, when they were on the P1, they were flowing through to flip those spawns. Heretics.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That same pace going. Paris controlling it.
Good work from Meadows.
This is a break right here.
Gunfight gets around towards
Yeah.
the back, and Ghosty will be
That's
over
good work.
They can tie the game.
in time. So a bit more calculated.
Hold up.
Breaks is shooting right now.
Oh, Triggs will be locked.
Heretics go down. They
Big pinch here.
He's willing his team to the win at the moment.
Heretics, you are alive.
Might be the best I've ever seen him play in a hard point.
Miami. What a
Oh, we're
turn
banging
this has
side
been.
door.
They are fighting fierce. Let's go for a quick listen with the Heretics.
This is also a
With the
good
Heretics?
respawn map,
Oh,
too.
like a Heretics listening here.
I like this
we go.
respawn map.
Sí, sí, todo, nosotros. Se tira. Va a estar en China. No tenemos Garden Pins todavía. No veo nada. Lobby. Te ayudo. Con Ghosty. Tiro yo. Te jodido. No, una rato. Pincha Garden. Una bala Garden. Voy a pinchar esto. Hay que limpiar el de Garden, Voy a rato. Está muerto. Dale. Dale, puede estar el China más rápido, sí. Puede parar Outer. Outer no ve nada. Uno conmigo. No ve nada.
Oh, shit on.
Solo izquierda y punto. Conmigo. Salita y punto.
Este no lo veo.
Aguanta, Nico.
Le está un tiro.
Es un break. Uno de cada medio. Puede ir por medio. Sí. Pon, muerto, queda el punto. Está en medio.
Why is there call out China?
Wait, is that actually a call out?
I think they said it. Did Dojo call out?
Son dos en punto. Ambos hay a China.
China.
Nah, this is a good matchup, bro.
Están tocados todos. No le veo.
Oh, BGG.
God, they just trolled that. They trolled the fuck out of that rotation.
Yo, Dill, do you speak Spanish?
Nah.
That might be Gigi.
No, está la maceta. Vamos a hacer un buen break.
Damn,
They'll speak
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese.
Yeah, I have
Japanese, so I don't speak
Neptune's
Vietnamese either.
not looking good, chat.
So you're
Microphone
Mexican and
activated.
Japanese?
Yeah, I only know English. I'm a
Fire,
failure.
bro.
I'm a failure.
You got a good load out there, bro. That's fire.
language that you take in school. It's just some LA shit, an LA mixture.
Yeah, basically.
What language did you take in school? English. That's it? You didn't take like a... well, I failed the first semester of Spanish, then I had to make it up in summer school, but you know, it's pretty bad.
Wait, I failed my Spanish too.
It's hard.
Bro, I want to learn Spanish though, bro. When they be like really in the conversation, that shit sounds so fire, bro.
Yeah.
I want to learn that shit.
Ah, it's a good shot from BENJ.
Tom, do you speak Italian?
Oh, that's a big win.
A little bit, not much, shitty, but a
Do
little bit. I
you
can
understand it more than you speak it?
Yeah, I understand it a lot more than I speak it. Damn, bro.
Oh,
this is just over, bro. This is tough, bro.
they're fighting though, Tom. They can still do this.
I don't think so. Maybe.
They can still do it.
Generates have spawned for P2.
Yeah, but they gotta hit this hill. They gotta hit this hill again.
Trex calling a streak yet or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
3 down. Wait, they can start flipping. They can flip 2 out.
Hold up, wait a minute.
There's a chance. Wait, oh, another win. I don't think they know the last guy.
Well, once this guy spawns.
I'm waiting to finish the kill, bro.
Oh, number 6 is behind him too. He's gonna trade it. Oh, they got spawned. This might be GG.
Rancor.
They're in.
He spawned on him. What the fuck?
He
ran out
Him
bullets.
spawning there is insane, bro.
Oh,
That might be that.
Nah, him spawning there is actually crazy.
Drake's still going crazy.
yeah, it might be G.
Yeah. GG.
Aren't they the big series, man?
It's so tough. He literally just spawned in his face.
That's that.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, Miami just had to not start down 100 points and both the fucking hard points.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't even believe he spawned there.
Oh, yeah, that's insane.
Bro, it's just that spawn is so sticky in that back corner.
What's the next series?
It's Boston Falcons.
Oh, that's right.
That's W.
Now we got a little grudge match though. Remember, you know, Cell snaked him.
Thank you, buddy. Absolutely.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Cell snaked him. Bird called him a virgin.
Oh. They haven't won a series since then, I think, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Microphone
What Austin
muted.
Matthews do?
Damn, Trace had a map.
What Austin Matthews do?
I would say ultimately, I know it's an L, but a great sign for Miami Heretics that he can have performances like that.
Another slip? Nah, I already got one going after that one. Just
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I haven't seen Drake that in hard point.
Neptune just cost us, bro. Like, I actually
I don't
just
think
is
he's
good.
tried
Watch
that
his
hard.
3
He's had some good maps.
Watch
though,
his 3
but
for 4
yeah, he
chat.
just
Watch
went
his 3
super
for
hard
4.
carry.
All good. Eichel's got
He's
us.
been really good this year. Like
Yeah.
low key good.
Yeah. He's up there.
They just poked
Maybe
it through the
better with
fireplace.
Real.
Saw that.
How Real's been playing this year.
I
I
think
don't
it's,
know.
honestly, I think it's kind of similar, like from comparing their last year team to this year.
Yeah. It was just like they were like sneaky like top 4.
Yeah.
Top 4, sneaky top 3.
They're gonna be a hard out, bro.
Too hot to handle in hard point. Back over the
Hard as fucking out.
That is now 6 correct predictions in a row for Allie. She is on fire right now, as are the pair's gentlemates as they dominate hardpoint in both games 1 and 4. Let's talk through the most recent one we visited, though. What was different
Microphone
from
muted.
the first hard point to the second one? Because the first hard point, difference of just 25 points.
Yeah, I mean, oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna have the discussion with you.
Did
They were actually
fucking
pretty
Did I go
similar,
get a
to be
point on
honest.
that fucking goal or
Gentlemates got
no?
a huge lead really early on. Miami Heretics, somebody
Oh,
has
I
a
can
big
get a
streak,
point on that goal
starts
or
turning
no?
it back
Yeah.
around. I think the disparity was just bigger is because that Den, I mean, Gentlemates are undefeated on it. They're 6-0 in Den hardpoint now, and that's just a better map for them.
You give them Den, they're probably going to win. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from your gentlemates. Paris looking like the best team in the game, proving it statistically once again.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know,
Miami could have won that. Yeah, I think so.
in the league today. I think the only teams that would have beat them.
Miami definitely
with the way that they
chances.
played today was probably Optic and Gentlemates. Heretics look damn good, and that's a credit to how good Gentlemates are. I mean, you talked about it, Allie, right? Like, you get a huge lead here, and then, you know, it's just some of these moments where players are streaking like Trakes you saw, where Gentlemates just able to respond. And I'm going to think back to the key moment in this one. It's second rotation, and it's in P3. Heretics have mounted the comeback, and they had Rencorn and another player over at New.
Yep.
They set up the pinch through mid and through Dojo, kill both of them, and just...
I agree with, and that's really what the map turned in the P3. They had a chance right after
in
this.
this game because of
Then they got broke, and then they just kind of ran over with it on the German side after that.
Hey, anybody know the map 1 for this next series?
Microphone activated.
No idea. I can look for you real quick.
Scar was map 1.
Scar? Oh, it's exposure.
Exposure.
Yeah, exposure.
Bro,
Fuck, man, where the fuck the Colossus is at? Where is the Colossus at?
Bro, this R6 event, bro, it got 100,000 watching.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
our creators watching. That's why.
Bro, I went to one Rainbow Six event before. Like, their community is fucking lit. Like, I had so much fun at that event. It was fucking crazy.
Where'd you
Bro,
go,
deep
Jaden?
passion. Huh?
Where'd you go?
I went to it was a R6 event in Vegas.
Oh,
It was like an American themed like event. I think there's a name for it. It's like one of their bigger events, but it was fucking lit, bro. Like, I used to play Rainbow Six when it first came out, but I stopped playing, of course, when everybody stopped playing. But I didn't realize how big their community was. Like, they love that shit. It's a fun game too. It's a fun game.
Holy shit!
The Breaking Point's website is so bad.
It just when it updates the data, it like
It breaks every
breaks
time.
when they start updating the scoreboard.
Breaks every time.
Well, I also think that everybody just floods the site at the same time trying to see the stats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to fix that, I fear.
Yeah.
If you're gonna win.
You have to win 3. I'll agree with you that. 2, 3, 5. I don't know.
All right. For now, we'll get the chance to talk with Sib from the Paris Gentlemen. Sib, you available?
Yeah, what's going on?
Microphone
Reimer just
muted.
got so lucky that it just went out of bounds. Holy fuck. Jeff just got very lucky.
Microphone activated.
Face to face. So let's break it down. What is separating your team from the rest of the league? Because right now, I think it's undeniable. Paris is the best squad in Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Yeah, I mean, I would just say it's our efficiency and our trust within each other and like our system that we have. I mean, teaming with Do and Dan, I mean, they're the best like enablers.
Microphone
ever,
muted.
No,
I mean,
it did not hit.
easy when they're here.
It did not hit static.
Yeah, and I kind of wanted you to expand
That
on that.
process.
You know, I've seen you in
Microphone
a couple different
activated.
roles now. One where you're kind of the guy that's playing around other people, and now you're just back to being the super slayer. So how's kind of your journey been getting back to this spot after the last couple of years?
Microphone muted.
Definitely character development, I would say. But I think this is where I shine the most in this role, and I think, like I said, having this group of players around me enables me to be my best no matter what. And it's obviously going to be like, I think yesterday one of the hard points on Scar versus Falcons, I mean, I had like a lot of time, not a lot of kills, but I mean, I was okay with that. I mean, Dan had a lot of kills, so sometimes I'm just going to flip. Sometimes it's going to be a little different, but I think just overall, I think I love it here. I love playing with my teammates, and I mean, there's nothing better than just being given the confidence to just do whatever you want, even though there's definitely a lot of scam plays that I do make, especially in probably big time moments like SMG. But you know what? Like, it's you know, they have faith in me and they never question it. So I mean, I feel like that's just really important.
100%, man.
And speaking of roles a little bit, you're the sniper for this team, right? I want to ask you a little bit about the sniper changes and if you have really felt a difference and you think it's going to affect any of the other main snipers in the rest of the league.
Nah, I think it'll.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they've been on a roll, bro.
Not really that good, but I
They're
think
the number 1 team in the league right now. They won the last event. I
I
don't
think
know if
everyone
it's
who's like pretty good with the sniper will be
That was a dub.
in groove with it. But there's definitely a difference. There's definitely, if you definitely tells a difference, I kind of have to be more controlled on my stick a bit more and not be a little like rely on the aim assist too much. But I think when I get used to it, I think it'll be pretty fun.
A little bit more right stick. We love to see it. Yours was hitting today. Sib, we'll see you soon.
Sure, you guys have a good one.
That is the Gentlemates with another dub. They now join Optic at 20 points at the top of the leaderboard. When we come back, we find out who is going to earn 10 points. Both of these teams looking for their first of stage 2.
The kitty hit? No, it did not, bro. No, it did not. Nep finished with a 101, bro. He struggled at kills the last 2 maps, I think.
Hey, apple juice or orange juice?
Orange juice. 100%.
Apple juice.
Apple juice is so crazy, bro.
Apple juice for sure.
Apple juice got a better umami.
I can't lie.
Apple juice clear.
Apple juice got a better umami, bro.
Talking pound for pound or what?
Pound for pound, if you had to choose one, if you had to choose one, what are you choosing, bro?
Orange juice
You
for
mean
sure,
to
bro.
tell me?
You barely drink apple juice.
Bro,
you drink
you
orange
mean-
juice all the time.
Thank you. Are you
That's
saying?
cap. I
That's
drink
not
apple
like
juice.
the
That's
apple
not
juice
true.
tastes better though.
You're
I
picking-
drink orange juice more than apple juice, but I like apple juice more.
Are you picking?
But that's what
are
I'm
you
saying, like,
picking
pound for
apple
pound, it
juice
might be
over
apple juice
simply
better flavor.
orange?
I don't think that's true. I don't drink orange juice
is
more than apple juice.
consistent.
Yeah,
Like if I go and get breakfast on like a breakfast pot, I'll get apple juice over
There's only
orange juice
one
every single time.
There's only one apple juice that's good, and it's Martinelli's. That's it.
Martinelli's is gas.
That's it. That's the only good apple juice.
Martinelli's? What is that?
Nah,
You never had Martinelli's?
Apple juice tastes
Maybe.
good.
I don't know.
The one,
Maybe.
it used to come in a small glass that was like shaped like an apple.
Oh, that's some bougie shit.
Martinelli's is the best apple juice by far.
No, I don't think I ever had that.
Do we all have Falcons here? Did anyone take Boston?
Nah.
No, I think we all took
I
Falcons.
took Falcons in this one. Boston.
I got a trap series here. I had a trap Boston series here, game 5.
I would take trap if Boston can actually fucking slay, but that's a bit of an issue for them.
If Boston doesn't win or they even blow it up, watch. They're already on blow it up watch.
Yeah, they're already on blow it up watch.
They're already on blow it up watch, Bash. I don't know what's taking them so long to blow it up.
Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. It's 8-0. I promise you.
Hey, Roman was so hyped at the beginning of the year. Now the team's just fucking falling apart, man. Yo, Roman's actually hilarious, so.
Yeah, he is.
He's actually funny.
Toronto might be playing better if they sub Roma in, to be honest.
Bro, that's what I was telling him this morning, bro. I said he's got to get the fuck in there. Force yourself on the team, buddy.
What did he say? What did he say, Sam?
He said I might have to. It can't get worse, can it? No, dude. Austin's teaching me how to fucking win again.
No way. They showed the clip 800 times.
They need to update these clips. I'm starting to get tired of seeing these shit.
Those kids out of play. I taught those kids everything they know.
We just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that.
Damn, bro. Damn, that was actually fucking tough, bro.
God damn,
I can't lie, that was tough as fuck, bro.
Everything I know.
I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty.
What a beast.
Every time it pops up, I tweet for a second. I think my computer breaks. Wow, look at this game, bro. Look at Skyline R point. Holy shit.
This game was dog shit.
So godlike, bro.
You guys like this game on some real shit or no?
No, it was terrible.
It was boring. It wasn't bad. It was just boring.
It was boring, bro.
It was a boring game.
That shit was actually boring as fuck.
We haven't had a good Call of Duty since Black Ops 3, and now I'll die on that hill.
What?
Black Ops 3 is one of the top 3 Call of Duty of all time.
No, I agree with you, Shady, but we definitely had good games since Black Ops 3.
Name one.
Black Ops 4, World War II, IW,
Black Ops 4 was okay.
MW3, Cold War.
Okay.
Definitely not marked for 2019. We can definitely don't include that shit.
White and green, sure.
Bro, this shit look like the WWE, bro. Or it sounds like the WWE.
Yeah, it sounds like some walkout music for sure.
I feel like Triple X about to walk out.
This definitely sounds like some Boston shit.
Triple H, bro. Triple H. Come on, Tom. Lock in.
Time to play the game.
Triple H, yeah, Triple H.
Can we have an interesting combo? If you're Toronto,
Triple H, bro, same shit. Triple H, Triple H, same shit, dude.
If you're Toronto,
Falcons,
and your current situation is a shit show, you don't think they would try and buy? What's up?
He's giving you a hypothetical.
Another
well, no, it's not really a hypothetical. I mean, if you're Toronto,
wait, let Ben land. Let Ben land. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes.
Yeah, I've been trying, but I keep getting interrupted, bro. If I'm Toronto,
go ahead.
You don't think you're trying to get Byron Nasty after this fucking match?
There's no way Boston lets him go. But yes, they should try.
Yeah, Boston's got that guy.
Boston shouldn't let him go. I agree.
But like, there's just no way.
Can we all collectively agree that poor fucking Byron, right? I mean, this guy got the shortest end of the stick I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's got to be up there on the short of the sticks, bro.
And fucking Gentlemates, and this guy's on Boston.
Yeah,
that's fucking fugazi.
What are we talking about?
Nah, I literally said on the last flank, I was like, brother, that was the most.
Bro, what? Matt's welcome to come through whenever he wants. He doesn't need to ask for shit.
Pickup to get.
Matt wants to come on the show, just join TeamSpeak.
His team got sold for parts.
We've always told people, like, they don't got to ask for it, just pull up.
When do you think if Toronto makes a change, do you think they're getting rid of
Sound muted.
I want to hear this combo though.
Sound microphone activated.
Yeah, but if they make one, who do you think goes first?
Real.
You think so?
I can see an argument for both.
I would say Real because it fixes two problems: one, performance, and two, role problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah,
but if you get rid of Jamie, you could fix performance, but not the role issue.
Yeah, everybody's saying Real, bro.
That's the only. That's what
it is. What it is.
I just kind of think they might give Real more time. Like they just got him. Like he has a lot of potential. Obviously,
that's what I say. If you drop
now,
if you drop Jamie, you solve one problem. If you drop Real, you solve two.
Bro, I'm literally fucking chalked in fantasy, bro.
Am I cooking you?
Sound microphone muted.
All right, what's this fucking?
Back and forth, were culminated in a game 4 loss on Scar.
What's this fucking clip you're
We know
talking
how the
about?
Gentlemates are, right? It's going to be hard to beat a team like that in 2 hard points. So for Riyadh Falcons, they're a hard team to evaluate because they've kind of, they've been a little inconsistent. They start off so good at search,
right?
and now the search has tapered off a bit.
Is there a sniper?
That's another thing too. It's just like, it's just like, I know a lot of people do want me to just kind of like fill in and go join other things that are already established and stuff, but like,
If he wants to just join, he can join. Like, Tom and I have never cared, bro. Like, doesn't he just be showing up sometimes? Like, we don't give a shit, bro. If people are watching his show or they have something they want to say, they're welcome to come through. If we got 25 guests, we'll make it work. Like, we've never really cared about this shit. Like, I get that people want to be polite, but like, bro, if you have the team speak info and you got something to say, fucking, and you're a pro, you can J out, bro. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Sound microphone activated.
Did you tell people to take the less on the C9 KD squares? Did you tell her to do that?
there are no C9 KD squares.
Oh, so that's not, I just got a super chat saying Ben said the obvious free square would be C9 KD lesses.
There's no C9 KD lesses.
You sure?
No, I don't think so. I think they only had 1 3s and then 1 2 and 3.
Oh, really?
If they are, they're listed on other sites, but not on Picks, bro. We got Thieves Carolina maps, by the way. And Sammy, you'll be interested to hear that in Thieves Carolina, map 1 is Colossus Hardpoint.
I love a Colossus hardpoint for the Thieves. That sounds great.
Exposure, then exposure, Scar last.
We're gonna get online, in, bro. It's gonna happen.
You think so? You think it's an L?
Yeah, we're gonna get online for sure. Exceed's gonna drop a fucking 2.0. Nero's gonna drop a 6.0. Like, we're fucked.
Nah, their run needs to come to an end. They're 6-0. They need to lose once online.
Here we go, boys.
I think
Here
they
we
might
go.
never lose again, Bill.
Lock it in, man. Lock
They
it
might
in.
never lose again.
Nah, they're the only undefeated team right now.
It's time.
Microphone activated.
Falcons.
I got a Bulldog Masterclass.
Wait, is the Falcons like after this map? I'm pretty sure they've gotten slammed.
0-3 as it is on your screen right now, Bill.
But look at
It's a good round of Scotty.
Doing this shit.
Eagles last hole, put up a 20, but I don't think it's gonna hold, bro.
Oh, they actually ended.
But he's gonna get. He might get top 5, which is good. You're reading that Scotty tech.
Does every team
Last guy alive, like you took his baby.
Does every team have a facility now, or some
No,
still play at
hell
home?
no.
Nah, a lot of teams don't have one.
That's crazy.
Minnesota, not sorry, Minnesota. Vancouver, Carolina don't.
He's been again Mr. Lockdown.
Shouldn't every team that's in the CDL have a facility?
Yeah, but some of them don't want to spend the money on it.
Not every team cares, shitty.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, okay. I just feel like teams playing from the comfort of their home don't look at it as work. I feel like when they go to a facility, it feels like a job. It feels like they have to do a task. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I don't think anyone disagrees with you, Shady, but the problem is some of them don't want to spend the money.
It's weird doing shit like working from your bedroom. You know what I'm saying?
They just don't want to spend the money on it, Shady. Like, this is what it comes down to.
Stallions aren't going to have a facility. LOL. It's funny you say that, King Chief. I wouldn't talk too soon, brother. I wouldn't talk too soon, my guy.
BENJ Stallions.
Absolutely.
It's the stout cones.
Absolutely, baby.
The stout conies, the Maronis.
This is all about trying to again use
Falcons.
that same resiliency in that upfront duo with
The Gotaka, he's part owner of the Gentlemates, right?
Microphone
Watching
muted.
matches, shit's good. Absolute vibe, absolutely.
Stallions are playing in his basement.
I do agree to you.
You kick Kason out of his apartment and they play in there.
Yeah, Kason, fuck out of here, Kason.
Microphone muted.
That would actually be sick if they were
Were
playing
there
like,
2
in the same
games?
building.
Is this 3 of them were in the
So
same
far.
house or some shit? Is that true?
As we also saw in the pregame, their runs per game.
We are getting fiber.
So there's something about I think
Y'all
Nah,
still
they
don't
probably
have
have
it
to
yet?
be in Texas.
that maybe has been the biggest.
They actually installed like everything. Like they did all the wires. Like all the construction in the street is done. Everything, all the boxes and shit is installed. Like everything's pretty much good to go. They just need to like do a few more things, and then they just gotta set up the router and the modem and shit. But we're very close. Probably in the next couple weeks. Probably in the next couple weeks. We'll be done.
So
Couple weeks
basically,
would be a W.
basically, you and Kason own that whole building, right?
We own half the building because I own a unit. He owns a unit. We have a couple neighbors.
So kick them out, buy them out, and just own the whole building, bro.
Just kick them out.
We could do that, bro. We could do that.
Buy them out, bro.
That'd be sick.
So talking about this
Zoom in case on subathon so I can buy out their neighbors.
Also a curiosity, the question mark still awaits us for map number 2. So the importance of this
Subathon
map
until you can buy your neighbors out.
That's crazy. Ready to go. Getting the nod in to explore.
Lock in.
Taking on the Riyadh Falcons. Let's get it on.
All right, can we get a better shot from the Falcons today?
Holy shit! Hit a pause play. I just fucking teleported 5 seconds forward.
Solar control. The SG.
Oh shit! Let me pause so.
All the way up to the window. Snoopy's gonna be unaccounted
Oh,
for.
MC
Never caught off guard. He finds that.
MC's always aware, bro.
Yeah, natural pinch as well, developing here for Nasty with that off spawn. As things are still a little bit sloppy, as you see Purge will spawn.
Look at me, so good. Should have been on Toronto.
Continue to allow Boston to play scattered over the top of P1. It's going to work out beautifully.
It's 4
for
dead,
them.
Snoop. You don't gotta check the corner, boss.
And with 3 dead, Boston will get more time.
He's turned right on top of him, cooking.
He's super dirt.
That rotation over towards New. Boston are baking on all this time at the P1. Hoping that.
All right, how did Boston want to break this P2 setup? What are we doing
Give
here?
them a free opening kill, but they're going to chalk this one up. 25 seconds uncontested.
We're gonna let AG scam. What the?
That's a Ben corner check, not gonna lie. Damn, my bad, wife.
What did she say?
She said that's a BENJ corner check.
The fuck? How am I getting picked by a fucking capital?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck did I do?
The hormones, Ben. Don't worry, it's the hormones.
Like that.
Yeah,
No way we're calling pregnancy cheese, bro.
Man, it's all good.
Hormone speeds.
Hold on.
Last one left. He's trying to shoot at literally everything, and we get credit
Oh,
for
that.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. We're still getting spells this time.
Acting with 2.
Bro, what is going on?
Bulldog just in the board, bro.
Played against this guy this morning in ranked play. I was able to get the W, but he dropped 60. You can already tell he is going to
Wait, you called a Bulldog masterclass on some.
Yeah, I did.
You had the rotation you want as well to P3. Yeah, this is the Falcons really.
He's getting more comfortable with that AR.
I'm here. All 5 and 4.
Time getting things going, especially after that gunfight comes through. Purge able to find the win and allows Boston to quickly set up for the
This is a big entry.
trophy system for Kismet yet. So now you guys are dealing with the Sully up there to
MC my cook. MC my cook. MC my cook. Blah blah blah.
Oh my god.
Let's get go. Let's get go.
Yeah.
Let's get it, guys.
This guy was poking me as clavicular yesterday, telling me he's mocking me, and now he's popping 4 pieces. I mean, this is fucking insane.
Let's get it, guys.
And now for your Boston with 30 seconds left, you want to give this one last.
I mean, AG is really sucking his own dick here, huh? Like, what are we doing?
That is worst case scenario for Boston. They all going to spawn out.
What a perfect time for a 4-down moment for the Falcons. Spawns a move as mentioned. Trophy system keeping Sullium alive, working on the Hellstorm.
You know, I just started using my mini map in rank, and bro, I did not realize how much better you are using the mini map and understanding it.
You suck.
I don't think I've ever heard those words be spoken.
I got so much better since I started using it.
No shit, dumbass. It tells me where the enemies are. Come on, Shady.
You should have kept that one to yourself.
I'll be honest, Shady.
Oh
my god.
Fucking shit on me shooting.
No, actually.
Next did off the regen, looking for a second.
Oh, wait, I have credit on my fantasy.
Fuck. Will be shut down. Cell aware of the player around the back.
Is X the new map 1 demon, bro? Is he the new fucking Nero?
Somehow he's not dead yet. It Cell says I got
He might be a map 1 demon for sure, bro.
Nero is a long time map 1 demon, but it might be fucking X in there.
Time is good for Riyadh. Really good moment here from 3 to 4 for the Falcons, and now we look over to 5.
I like the route from the Bulldog. I like it. I like it, Bulldog.
Take some long routes. You already
Yeah,
see
you got time
taking his
too.
sweet time working on the backside of P3. This is where Selim should win this one-on-one gunfight. Right off the def, just invest that Hellstorm.
They gotta know Bulldogs on this route, bro. They're looking for him.
Chance to get back into this game. Kismet gonna allow his team to spawn right next to him, but now the Hellstorm wins.
Are they double streaking? He's AFK next to him.
He's ironed up. I think he's looking for Nasty.
He will be. Kills across the middle of the map turn up relatively even
They get on the hill.
until Pred is able to find Purge, and that will allow
the Falcons to stabilize inside the hard point. Exit,
They're
trying to
trying to
create
feel
space in
nasty.
front of
Middle,
it,
he's
though. Not
huge.
going to happen as Boston have a chance to contest and do better than that with a couple
Oh,
kills coming
there
their
you
way.
go. Big one.
With the shutdown, but instead it's Cammy with the
Just to wait for Boston to get back in this.
Moment there for Boston to manage the health.
There's a good spot. Yeah, they got P1.
Through top mid and
They
still
have the
be
whole
able to
cross.
hold
This
down
is
this
easy.
HB. Only down by 25. You have the crossfires being set up out of the ARs to soak up this remaining time and keep yourself into the mix. So after our first
a good
set,
spot for Boston.
completely shot away from the P3, P4 rotation that every other hard point have kept in Mixie and kept themselves in this game.
Yeah, they really have. So now, scrap time will turn into a focus back up top to initial as Snoopy and Cammy are going to give the numbers to Boston. Purge on the hunt. We'll find one for free. Maybe more in front. Good prediction and good help from Nasty on top of that.
Got time,
Straight
bro. Been waiting for a
eliminations.
Purge,
Three
dude.
looking good to reclaim the lead here on P1, and no sign of that control changing anytime soon. Purge has done a nice job to kind of create some noise here in front of the hill.
Yeah, Falcons just stuck at window. No
Yeah,
one
3 down, 4 down.
Boston have everything.
Suns are looking a little bit slow now on the Falcons side.
For a different shade of green. Boston
I
now with
nailed it
30
off time.
seconds. Still to fight for here at the P1. You see Falcons starting to take a step ahead over towards the rotation. And that's a big one-on-one gunfight there from Exit. Now you have the engagements. You have the gunfight. You know what the going to be. You just can't trade Mr.
I don't know if he's going to read this one guy
5
fucking
in a row for
plenty.
Cammy. Rotation now. Boston trying to get it.
And
It's not
working
Shadow.
for potentially a hellstorm as Boston are dealing with some issues.
Oh my god, Cammy, what the fuck? Oh my god,
Oh, they almost won that.
No, exit. Here. Take your time, Brian. Play cool.
Did he get a streak?
I think it's I'm gonna go low guys. I'm playing mid here.
Not sure.
Land our side, yeah, here. I can wait mid.
Microphone
Yeah, we got
muted.
fancy up there.
Microphone activated.
I'm playing long. I heard you. So much. There's 2 mid. Wait. There's 3 mid guys. Sell next to mid. Sell next to beat cut. He's buddy. I got one shot. Absolutely cuss out. Next time he might run out mid. He might run out mid. No, okay, yo, they're top inner. They're top inner. Exit outside. I'm trying to wrap this guy mid. Yeah. You got before. He went long. Still there. Long. Half HP cell. Half HP. Yo, their side kids. I can't chow.
Tommy, one more shower shot. You are left.
I don't see him our side time, bro. Yeah, our side dead. Yep. I can't remember. Yo, they're top inner too. Inner and low. Inner and low.
Hey, three that. One more. Deep slide.
I'm mid, guys. Okay.
Oh, now they want to take routes. Now you want to take routes, Boston.
One shot. I'm working low right.
He's in there still.
I'm working low right.
I'm in low. I'm holding low.
I'm named top, Barn. I'm named top. In the back, he's holding their Pred. Yo, Pred's head.
Give us 3 back.
I didn't name on Thursday.
That's actually a big kill. Holy finesse.
They can tie this up.
I'm showing front for you. You're gonna go around then. I can help.
Oh, I might be backlocking on the signal.
Holy heck.
They saw me. No, the guy in the hill pulled him out.
AG, you gotta do something here, bro.
Alright, nice life. Nice life. He's a good shit.
The worst life I've ever seen.
Great shit, Fred. Great shit.
Yeah, he's had the worst life I've ever seen. They're falling out.
He was finessing for literally 45 seconds.
I'm seeing you.
Mixy battle.
Bro,
He had timing, but then the problem is he waited.
I've ever heard, bro. What the fuck was
He
that?
waited so long, and the guy in hill saw him cross.
Falcons working on it.
That sounded like a fucking pack of seagulls. Dead ass, bro.
Big fight with
I was the one who could understand what the fuck they were saying.
Snoopy and Celium are literally at the same time.
Oh, what a stun. Oh, shit.
With the stun connecting, still locates it. So Boston now growing themselves the lead. The break is in for now for the Falcons, but Boston have the spawns, they have the reinforcements to just flood right back in.
Nades are landing though here for the Falcons from the front door.
That side door though. Yeah, good break. And it's 1D this real time.
Done himself. Not going to happen as Cammy finds himself on 5
Any
in a
kill they get now,
row.
they'll spawn in the back. Let's spawn back already.
For Boston starting to come through. Cell already winning a battle over towards New though has the Falcons feeling decent about their chances here, and with a little bit of extra finesse in the backside of that play from Kismet.
Shit disappeared.
Really, Boston are going to be a little bit of labor trying to make their way across the map to get over and take a look at 5.
Yeah, and they also shut down Cammy, who was on 5 in a row. He was trying to play the hill time to earn some
It's a weird mini map right here. They think they spawned behind them.
to lead to a break here at the P5, but now you're not clearing out the proper angles. Pred all the way extended on the bottom side of the
Good spot.
Good spot. Falcons are just valuing their life. Another lead change in for Riyadh.
Yeah, next good timing to get back up towards the middle. Shots from Cammy. Pred, Cell working on the front angle while Kismet tries to keep them safe from behind on the jump down. And so far, so good. Falcons now over 210 points. Cell
can we not see AG standing there?
Finds one, and Boston really, again, just cannot get all 4 members into a position to try to actually hit this together. Now you got Snoopy trying to make a hero play. He's shut down, and the numbers.
I mean, eventually Boston will do something together. We'll just throw it. It's just fucking.
They also just don't. Boston doesn't take routes.
Boston just showed us some signs of life later.
They just flood.
Individual plays right there for Boston, and when you're hitting those individual routes, not checking your corners, and
that's what worries me about C9 today, bro. I don't know if C9's gonna be taking routes and like rotating and shit. But they might get caught in the moment, bro. Just start running.
I don't know if Oaks will be, but Hyde and Courage will definitely not get caught in the moment and be rotating for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, I taught Tom. I taught him a lot.
You taught him that, dude?
I taught him that.
You taught him, but last time we saw them in the match, they weren't exactly executing that. So.
Hey, they lost game 5 round 11 to Bush, man. It happens.
Get them back over towards the hill. Purge, Cammy trying to lock down the cross. First set of shots, good for Purge. Committed into the second gunfight though, and there it is. The follow-up from Cammy is it, and Boston still have numbers to hold on until Sullivan from top window keeps the hard point contested.
That's all he has to do is just keep it white. MC from the top line.
Oh, fuck, Jesus.
Kill does get ripped off by Snoopy. And now Boston just want to contest this as they can, so they don't lose, but clean for that. The Bulldog lining up 3. Falcons trying to close right now.
Moto, baby.
Yeah, Boston are just spawning in the worst possible position. Even if they get back to 1, they're going to have a really hard time making it into 2.
Here we go. Why not, Bulldog?
In a row. With huge killing spree streaks.
Here's my thing about Boston though. Like on that last P5, like Falcons are playing the setup where they're not showing mid. But like, are we just not throwing nades? For middle? I'm confused. Like, if they're just sitting on the outer, like, fucking pillar, can we just bank a nade next to him and just kill a guy? I can watch this.
Microphone muted.
There's a challengers at every event. Every event.
Now your players going on routes are taking long routes, but just not checking the right corner, not predicting the right spot, and just wasting all that time on the route forces you now off the race. Want to just commit on headbutting the hill. And that's
exactly see, you guys fuck nasty right there, but you gassed him too much.
Let's see.
You gassed him too much and he got shit on.
We can't get to kill. Trophy. Saving nades. Fill up trophy. And they all went middle.
Weren't working, but the problem with that is even as they're trying to bull rush the hard point, they're not doing it as a group of 4. It's like 2 at most as we're late
yeah, like
the 30-second mark in the hard points. And for a team that has struggled consistently in breaking with any sort of efficiency at all, that seems to have been
3 middle is never gonna work.
Prince S&D.
You're right, like there are mistakes for the Falcons as well. Let's not get it twisted, but every time Boston
Trophy's dead now, we can throw nades.
30 seconds left in the hard point, it was like, okay, I'm running into a 1v3. My other teammates.
Bro, this is just so bad. They didn't throw any. After they popped the trophy and they spawned the second time, they just didn't throw fucking nades. Snoopy just runs it by himself. Like, bro. Pack these guys up, bro. Pack these guys up, bro.
Microphone activated.
We're not showing it, especially in those big moments where you need to find breaks. There's no way in hell you should be held to a full 60 at that P5 when you are initially starting off at the old time. You're losing all those gunfights, but then
Microphone
you have time
muted.
to develop on some of these long routes. Just when you're losing those initial gunfights while those routes are developing, then you're forcing them to try to be the all-time superhero playmaker, and then you don't check the right corner. It's just not going to lead to success there.
Did FaZe win in Rainbow Six yet?
Off the rip, just the closing moments.
They're falling apart.
No, fucking way.
I've heard this story before.
You're telling me that they stood up and celebrated when they didn't win yet, and now they're about to go to a last map?
I've heard this story before.
Nah, Tom, they're gonna win, bro. Trust.
Did they break 2 years ago really bad?
Yeah, but then they won the year after that. And like, you know, maybe every
it's
year.
It's an off and on break year.
Yeah.
It's tied 2-2, 2-1 map count.
Oh
my god, bro.
Bro, we should have an R6 night where we all just play.
Bro, that game sucks.
Bro, it does not suck.
That game is literally Call of Duty if you don't GA anything, literally.
Bro, you again, brother.
Usually following up with the objective play behind that.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy, bro. I can't lie.
Not just overall in search, but also looking at a map they have not played yet. I think you again need to
if they choke that, that's insane.
Yeah, that's what it's got to be.
BENJ, did you name my hernia Gavin?
I think Gersh actually did do hernia Gavin.
In some of these rounds,
They call my hernia Gavin right now, and I don't know how to feel.
How'd you get a hernia? What happened?
I was really sick, and I was coughing a lot. And all the coughing, apparently, because I had an outie belly button, I had a little hole in my stomach since I was a kid. And because I was really sick and coughing a lot, it irritated it, and it made that hole bigger. So, like, you know what I'm saying? So the hernia, like, you know what I'm saying?
A hernia poking through your belly button?
Yeah, I got a hernia. Yep, exactly.
You know what a mayhem tweet? What a mayhem tweet?
Umbilical hernia, what they call it.
Phone activated.
So basically, on the 25th, they're cutting my stomach open.
You'll be alright.
Nah, I'll be alright. I'm not tripping about it. It wouldn't be the first time that I had surgery.
He gonna get through this surgery, and then when he's all healed up, bro, I'm putting 20 pounds of muscle on this kid.
Yeah, nah, Shady, that's the goal. Shady, that's the goal, man. Why is everybody spamming ew?
Microphone
It's funny.
And fuck y'all, man. Fuck you.
Well, we've seen Falcons play this map with mixed results, so.
It'll be Shady, man. Shady, I'm gonna get rid of you, Shady.
Bro, we're gonna have a good time, bro. We're gonna work out. We're gonna get your nutrition right, bro. You're gonna be fucking unity. I'm only like, without traffic, only like 20-30 minutes.
Hey, that's bad. Without traffic is a big thing to say.
That's a big if.
Bro, you gotta start.
That's a big if in LA, bro.
Without traffic, with traffic, that might be an hour and a half.
It might be an hour, but I don't mind.
Bro, Nick, I already talked about that.
Out, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if you really want to do this shit, like, I'll pull up, bro.
What the fuck?
There we go, Snoop.
I mean, it's certainly one of the plays you can make a defense, I guess.
What the fuck?
All right. I mean, that was okay. Sure.
Early tones heading
All right.
around. Gets
Why the Falcons so ass at surge?
That's Snoopy on the off angle over towards Satch.
That's hindsight, Tom.
I keep getting super chats saying unban me on Twitch, but guys, you gotta tell me your Twitch name or I can't unban you. You just keep super chatting to unban you. And then I look up the fucking name and it's not even a name.
First off, what the fuck did they do to get banned in the first place?
Thing. I gotta look into
A lot
it.
of that is because they had to, because literally they were being.
I gotta look into it. Let's see, David Hunter 6454. Let me see if that's your game. If that's not your Twitch name, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys don't give me your fucking Twitch name.
Especially to get those SMGs hot. And now it's their turn to see what they want to do from the defensive side as Riyadh will get to work with their opening names.
No user matching that login.
Bro, I mean, Matt is welcome to come on whenever he wants. He doesn't need permission, bro. If he's got something to say, he can just join TeamSpeak. It's not that complicated, you know? He's not imposing on us if he joins. Like, we don't care. Yeah, we want as many people to come in and have funny, insightful conversations as possible, bro.
Yeah.
AG for three.
Lady. Oh.
Your teammates are dying.
There you go, AG. There you go.
There you go. Contest, but yeah, just no way you're exiting from that. So
unban me in Octane's chat. Thanks, guys.
Gas down after the opening defense.
Thank you, guys.
Now you've got this offensive play through nades, through a double setup over at A, and now you're in and behind them, and no chance for Boston to recover.
wow,
so
dude.
tempo is the current battle
strong message
in terms of what exactly Boston will have to try to combat against here in the next couple.
Yeah,
Come on, Falconies. I need a time respecter here, bro. We know Boston ain't winning this shit.
Thinking about that objective, let's just get it down. Hopefully, Pred and Exney can try to capitalize on that first spot, but no, the Bulldog strikes. Ties the game on up.
Bulldog.
Pred finds 3 on that round. Now Nasty back in the hands with a sniper, gets the hit.
Hit marker. No.
Everyone survives. 4v4. Everything resets. Stun check lands, so Pred's position relatively known by Nasty. He'll hold this angle for a little while longer. But
I like that name, the Bulldog.
That comes from it. And now the focus for the offense will be over towards A. Thinking they've got
I was out of here for a bit.
I'll DM that, bro. I'll DM that.
I just got here.
No, I've been here the whole time.
How long you been live today?
4 hours.
Yeah, no aim assist to the sniper.
And you're turning your stream off.
It's already off.
What's wrong with you?
Guys, I was getting bullied today, so I'm going to the gym, okay?
No.
You're getting bullied today, so you're going to the gym.
Yeah.
It's a good retake. It's a good retake for the Falcons there.
No, I'll be back on later, man. I'll see you guys.
Those is bored. He's out of here.
Are we back?
At that point, Boston just had no breathing room once the bomb gets
Plus
planted. Easy retake there for the Falcons.
Yeah, a bit of a curiosity
Doing attach
point
again,
of
frame mod.
with the timing of Purge trying to push through there.
What looks maxing frame mod?
Stop it. Based on
Someone in my chat just came and said, Ben, I got insider info from Karma informal chat. Smash the Carolina more next series. 47 in my chat.
And then the whole round just
Unfortunate, I have the Thieves winning it.
Timing on that call a bit odd, I think, from just Purge's decision.
I mean, Ravens are unkillable in their bedrooms, so they might never lose again.
Gotta be better going forward in the rest of the search and destroy. Because now Falcons starting to get a read of what you are doing on the map.
What kind of net they got?
Back to the offense they go. Where was the
I wonder why MC has to wear the glasses thing while he's at home, but he wasn't wearing it at the major.
in Boston right now?
I wonder like what the reasoning for that is.
He needs Snoopy to stop keeping corners. Let's go out there and challenge him.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, for now, everyone's going to kind of hold their ground.
What glasses? Like blue light glasses?
No, he's got the band. He's got the band to.
Yeah, hold up his glasses.
Okay.
But he wasn't wearing it at the major.
All right, well, these are the fastest fucking rounds on this map. Holy fuck.
Colossus is lit, man. This is a great map, and I'm glad it's in our pool.
Absolutely.
This is a good company line out of Sam.
Is AG drinking out of a fucking sippy cup?
Aura. No. Minus Aura.
Please don't tell me he's drinking out of a fucking sippy cup.
Just the angles better there for the breach.
Jamal, we talked about this yesterday, Jamal.
Zero Aura, like negative Aura.
Sippy Cup is fine. You're just a hater, respectfully, of course.
Sippy Cup is fine.
Hey, he's got a problem with the Monster Sippy Cup, bro.
You're 45 years old.
Why do you have a problem with the Monster Sippy Cup? What did it ever do to you, Tom?
Nah, they gotta do the nipple cup. You know the nipple, you squeeze the bottle, they gotta do that.
I don't know if Monster does Monster make one of those. Like they gotta, you know what I'm saying? The teams are sponsored by Monster. Like they got
it. Using one yesterday. Scrappy was using one yesterday. They make
the Monster makes nipples.
Yeah, the nipple cups.
Yeah.
Where you pop it open like the old Gatorade bottles. You can squeeze the bottle. Yeah, I already had one of those yesterday.
It's the fastest fucking round.
But these rounds are ending in 30 seconds.
Since we're playing a fucking Nuketown for S&D.
Look at the ball down.
Nice, Sam. We really balled this fucking, you know.
Yeah, I'm so happy the league is fucking brain dead.
Game by the Falcons, and then
Coach by the way, watch my
call. It was perfect. You start off with the first blood.
Good call, league.
You find the trays over towards statue, and then Kismet knows. All right, all the pressure's on that side of the map. No need for me to waste time to rat back to my
I just made someone in production really sad that has my stream up right now. I'm sorry, production. I didn't mean that about you.
Final two. The Bulldog is activated here so far in this series. Advantage again in favor of the Falcons. Back to the attack.
Yep. And so far, the impact of the scopes have been zero, largely due to the fact that the speed of these rounds.
Look at this spot. Look at this spot for the Bulldog.
Okay, I see you, Kismet.
It's a nice little spot there.
Working on his parkour hardcore here. Not able to find
I don't know if that's an intended line of sight.
That might not be an intended line of sight.
I think this is a questionable spot.
It looks like he's floating in air.
No one's even bothering to check towards mid statue, but
if Duarte was on a map, he'd fucking leave the game, and that's for a forfeit.
Yeah. Actually, I think Chris played that map out, Tom. I don't think they quit out. They did it after the series is over, like the next day.
Yeah, after they got fucking slammed on.
Yeah.
If they're not giving you anything, no need to take a risk.
Is this an intended line of sight?
Is this an line of sight? Is this an intended line of sight?
Idea where Falcons are gonna go, but Exton gains a lot of info with that show of the P1.
User disconnected from your channel.
User.
Who was that?
Arn is on a very fast bench here.
For nasty.
Hold on.
Wait. What?
Over to Cammy, who has
Cammy, what we do?
Cammy wins these, by the way.
Him. It's all about the timing, though, and he's looking hard for Pred. Instead,
oh man,
I mean, he should win this.
It's a little tough, but at the same time,
we can't hear reload.
That is so fucking tragic.
Gets a suspicion that there's a hunt on, and he
will
find the kill and give the
Boston are throwing away rounds.
No, that was a throwaway round.
Actually get a kill. That's got a GG
I don't know, right?
pinch.
He's a top middle level.
I don't know.
I spot the guy cross over the bomb. I'm thinking I'm gonna
I thought
get the
Nasty had a
timing on
GG
both
pinch
of them,
there.
but Pred head on a swivel, keeping his teammates back safe. Secures the round there for his team, but that's just back to the early of that round where Purge just tries to make a play for no apparent reason. You can't get caught versus some of the best players in the world and give them early man advantage because Falcons are the second best team at converting those.
Yeah, for real. So 4-2 the count now. Critical round coming up for Boston. They're going quickly with the trophy system up and over.
That's
the
looking
middle
bad.
Somebody help MC. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Literally flying at him, and Pred cannot do
Jeez, man, Boston's flying at him.
to get a trade. So to the 2v4.
These are
no post
insanely fast fucking rounds.
All right, don't let it happen again, bud.
Falcon spawn.
All right, you get information with Exodus shooting that trophy. He's a little twisted there.
Yeah.
But bomb is now going to get planted over towards this B site. Someone's going to have to world star someone for you to stand a chance here if you're the Falcons.
Well, you can see the long wrap potentially there for Cammy, just kind of holding the mid-cross. Kismet looking for someone to give up an angle.
No, Cammy, don't do this. Cammy, no.
But instead, it's Cammy who does hit
Kill a
that long
cam.
pitch, find the freebie. And the last player alive.
Kill a cam, man. You know how he gets down.
A little bit too far away from the bomb to really even give this much of a 1v4 effort.
Okay.
So he'll grab a kill here.
Darude 1v4
There may
in
not
10
be much
seconds.
to follow after that.
I don't stand a chance in this round, but Purge, you could take that.
Good work from Cammy.
Right to the kill
Shit.
cam.
Zoom Mafia community, I posted AI of you and BENJ and got banned. Oh, that was you, VPN?
This game was with
Damn right.
But you probably, was that you who posted the AI of me and BENJ making out? It was, no, I think it was me and BENJ making out.
People are very bored, I guess.
Man, I hate that shit, man.
We gotta make that shit criminal.
That shit needs to be against the law, bro.
We need to criminalize AI.
That's the type of shit that my grandfather be looking at Twitter and he thinks it's real. You know what I mean? I gotta explain to my grandfather that that's not real.
Oh, Tommy, what's this?
I think maybe
Yeah, what is this over here?
What is this over here?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, this time may not matter because
Oh, it's fake, no, no.
top mid will
Wow.
work for the
Oh,
first
wow.
the second.
Falcons are getting cooked.
And Boston will be in a very early 4v2.
And they have information that the bomb is also going to be down, so just don't give selling.
And these Falcons guys can't get a blood right now.
Because he
Oh,
lines
shit.
up the freebie for Snoopy. That is a
As you say that.
Still a 2v3.
I gotta go.
Let's get it. Good nade.
Oh, Byron just got
Oh,
away.
he's out of there.
Wow, he has to be fucking 1 HP.
Blonde.
So now Cell will step
Let's
forward.
get it,
Trying to battle back against
Good.
Cammy.
The plan here for Bowson just pushed him out. It's a good play from Bowson.
Let's just use the gun.
Nice
Use the gun.
Boston, man.
Life.
Can't deal with all of us running at him.
Microphone muted.
And it works out nicely.
Falcons pick up
That's
2 real
2-0.
killers
Boston
from
have us now tied at
I
4.
actually turn my brain off and just have
Microphone
yakety sax playing when I fucking watch this map, bro.
Setting the tone, where the team is going to capitalize on the stat.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Or walking away with the majority of fights.
Certainly
early
one of
into
the
these
one of the
rounds,
S&E
getting
maps of all
man
time.
advantage. And then just the commitment there.
Holy
3v2.
shit, bro. Phaser literally crashing out in Rainbow Six. Boston about to go to a map 5.
Oh, no. Reverse sweep, dude? Fuck.
Close out the round. Boston
About to go to a map fucking 5, bro.
There's only one series, or is there another one?
Nah, that's the grand final.
Okay, now we set the focus.
Oh,
over
you're
to
talking about
reality.
like
Yeah, like if it resets or
I don't know,
something.
actually.
No,
there's
no reset.
Raw aggression.
Oh no, Sam.
Do you
That's not
hold
good.
It's not good, Tom. It's not good.
That's not
They
good.
just have one generational break every other year.
I'm scared, Sam. I'm scared. Please, no.
K-Town's probably fucking losing it.
He's definitely crashing out.
There you go, Bulldog. There you go, Bulldog. Pull that sniper out. You balls on the table, Bulldog. Get another one. Why not, Bulldog? Yeah.
Oh, he
Ooh,
just
give me a
missed.
haircut. Give me a haircut there.
Oh, that's great, but then that extra shoulder. Not knowing
Boston
that
working
Kismet
plan
has
here,
a
though.
boomstick on a round just gives up the free first blood. And now your team is sort of scattered on what the play call is going to be.
Oh,
You're
shit.
trying to get some information of what this setup is looking like for Falcons. You spot one over towards B, but you can't commit.
Subway surfer? Oh, you guys don't like watching Colossus S&D?
Would love to be able to try to hit
used
it
to it.
right to the middle of the map, but now he's been seen and has to resort to playing around.
Oh, the Falcons are running at him, bro.
Who gives himself some space to work with. Shots in response as well. But Cammy gives you
Falcons just
Cammy just got
fucking
2.
2 overall. 28 seconds.
I think Cam just
Whoa.
absolutely shit on his.
What are they doing?
Bro, what is this round?
1v1 now. It's 1v1. Snoopy
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bro, what was that round?
What did the Falcons do there?
He's mind blown
Yo.
out. He doesn't even know that it's supposed to be a 1v1.
Yo.
What the fuck did the Falcons just do right there?
Yo.
I could not believe that it falls apart like this.
I don't know, but once it was a 1v2, why did they just not? Why did they just single shell?
Bulldog and,
I think Cam shit on them front, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the Bulldog and AG jumped out of top mid and got
Yeah, but
absolutely cooked, bro.
why did Exton solo chow on the 1v2? They knew, they saw
Oh my god.
They saw Exton get it.
That one
Get
first
it
match?
they saw
Why
fucking
did
Snoopy get
Cammy jump out
across.
of fucking top mid? I mean, why did a
Well,
lot of things happen that
I don't know. A
round?
lot of bullshit just happened that round.
That round was
Holy
asshole.
scammy, bro.
Holy scammy-oli.
On the side of the breach.
Scammy-oli.
And now we're going
Give me
back
the
to
form
the
you
slow
oli,
and
Benja.
steady round. Yeah, just force Falcons to beat you by playing in the bomb if you're Boston.
Nades land on to Cell, but he's got one to send back over to Cammy. Doesn't necessarily.
You're 45, right?
What's wrong with that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
But Kismet will drop. That's your bomb carrier.
What is happening in this map?
Already stole some trouble, but off
Alright,
the
we're
reach.
just giving
Get it, God.
Where is MC's help?
On an island right now. Finally, they're able to persist over the top of the
Yo,
map, but
nah.
they can't find the trades.
We're just begging for an MC bailout.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay. How do we lose this 1v2?
1v2.
Oh my god.
We don't. Round 11.
Let's do shit together.
Just Cellium doing Cellium things over towards statue. Finds that first.
I want to watch the Thieves play, man. Can these guys end this shit?
Out of Purge as well. And then in a 2v2, everyone has seen the clip between Pred and Exit. They're running around as that duo. Not afraid of the child. The guy's weak. Make sure you hunt him down like you took your child. But you turn it into a 1v1. You're instantly in a position to play a trade.
People that don't get that reference about to be really creeped out by what Jay just said.
Oh, mercy.
What did he say?
He said run at him like you took your child.
Loadout he wants and then join the Falcons.
Holy shit.
Oh, trades?
Oh, traded?
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Oh my god, this round has gotten.
How in the world does that land in time?
This is an insane map, bro.
Oh my god, they're running into each other.
Defensively quite a bit.
Oh, what is that map?
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I guess.
Not expecting the quick flip and Boston take map 2.
What the fuck was that map, bro?
I wish I could erase that from my mind like fucking Men in Black.
That's gotta be one of the worst S&Ds I've ever watched.
Every round, you let just hard counter shit, bro.
Everybody was just so ass.
Straight hard counter everything, bro.
If I was in the league, I would never play that map ever for the rest of the year.
Holy fucking
My
shit.
team hostage, I'm never playing Colossus S&D. I don't care how bad I am. Holy shit. What did I just watch?
Close out that search and destroy. Cammy
Oh shit.
We dropped 12.
Little Cammy 2-piece? Sure. I want to see how he killed Kiz in that round before. 1,800 damage.
Holy
fuck.
fuck,
God
son.
damn, dude. Holy fuck.
7
this
first
guy's
bloods
shooting.
for Falcons, though.
Can't be fucking hard carried, huh?
A little bit of a hard carry, yeah.
You're going to catch me. That was a 9-minute game.
Bulldog needs 22 in his overload. Better not let me down, Bulldog.
Bounce back for Boston, like you mentioned, down 4-2.
You better not fucking let me down.
Is it Sake overload?
It's a Den overload. Should be Sake overload.
For them. So 1-1 to count with Den overload and a Colossus hard point.
It's weird, no fringe in this series. Probably would have seen it today.
No fringe, no meltdown.
Great news for either of these two teams.
No
That's what
Sake, no
I said. I think this is a
Utopia.
trap series for Falcons.
Feels like it could be a square up here.
Every series is a trap series because of how undisciplined they play, you know?
True, that is fair.
They don't have a high floor because they play very loose, and you know.
That is a fair point you're making, BENJ and Nissim. That is a fair point.
Now you're heading to a mode where they have been a fucking mixed bag in, so.
Art bus.
They've been good on defense and not great on offense, just like a Serie A team, Tom. Fully. Be right back.
BENJ.
Nah. All right, thanks, Tom. Really appreciate it.
No problem.
No problem.
Microphone
Down, we're in the
muted.
bathroom. Quick commercial break. We got a little bit of a gap
BENJ,
here.
that's disrespectful, BENJ.
What? What's disrespectful?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
What,
It's a
what
clip
did I
hitting the
do?
community.
What did I say in the community?
There's a clip hitting the community, man. It's a clip hitting
Oh, what's
the
in the
community.
community, bro?
I'm seeing shit, bro. Seeing shit, bro.
What'd you say?
Talking
What'd
to
What'd you
Hey,
say?
let me tell you something.
Is our last map? Oh,
Could you keep the fucking Stallion's
Tom.
name out of your fucking mouth, man? Keep the fucking Stallion's name out of your fucking mouth. You understand? Fucking asshole.
Tom,
It ain't
C9,
last map.
No,
It
you're
ain't really
raging
last
on
map.
C9,
It ain't
bro.
really last map.
They're going last map, Tom.
No.
The fuck? Oh
Kason's
my
breaking.
God.
Kason's breaking. Be right back.
Kason's definitely breaking.
Be right
right
back,
now.
chat. Quick commercial break.
Wow, that was fucking tough.
Oh my God, Kason's losing full, bro. Look at him, he's losing full.
Is he streaming it?
God, yeah, he's streaming and he looks depressed.
Yeah, let me pull that up for science.
Yeah, he's streaming and he looks fucking depressed, bro.
It's not over yet.
Hey, boss, you missed my super chat. My bad, Juicer. Hey, Zuma, I've been banned in Twitch for like 2 years, I think. I said something I shouldn't have. Name is Juicer. Could you unban me? Oh, shit. Let me see what you said.
What'd he say, bro?
I don't know. Let's take a
He's
look.
squeaking, holy.
on these coasts for sure.
Yo, choking something like that in a grand final of like your champs. Oh my god.
Damn, he lost full, bro. Keystone lost full.
Yo, can we talk about the scoreboard being fixed? We gotta gas that.
Let's go, bro.
Is that a good thing? Can we get? Do we gas that, or is that just like a good job? Or is it like a?
That's okay, bro.
Should have been fixed the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie.
Next Call of Duty, this shit gonna be broken again, bro.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's probably next patch, not even next code.
Oh my god, bro.
I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to
How many capsule highlights,
really
dude?
pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9. And
Y'all Vanguard on, guys. What a game.
Wasn't that game? I actually never played that game. Wasn't that shit terrible?
Oh, it was horrible. You could blow up the whole map. Like
It was pretty bad. It was pretty
Makes
bad.
sense. I didn't even get a free copy. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, no, you could destroy things like it's Rainbow Six and shoot through crevices and shit. I won champs on it because I'm him, but it's different.
You're him. You're him.
Yeah,
It counts.
holy mother guts, bro. Look at this. Run it, fucking dare you.
Wow, dude, look at Dill.
Scuff, official controller of
Oh.
the CDL.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers walking around with riot shields.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
bro.
crazy
It was
tech,
bad.
dude.
No, I'm talking about Rainbow.
Oh no, Rainbow is lit.
Come see the best teams live.
No, Rainbow, you understand, it's different.
It's different.
Hold up, not over yet.
And people like talk shit about Rainbow. I don't get why people like slander Rainbow Six. It's actually a fun ass game to play when you get into it.
To get your tickets now.
Get into it. Yeah.
Come to champs. Period. Just
Yo,
do
Tom.
It. Just do it.
A big dog.
Is he
Do they
going?
play with controller or do they play on mouse and key?
The other Tom.
200
Oh.
250. You've also got yourself a 6-5 round 11 and
Yo, Tom G's.
purposes
Big dog.
Do you still play RP?
teams have really
No, I don't have that shit down with
It's not fun no more. Huh?
No fun, yeah. Not
It
fun
doesn't
anymore.
feel the same anymore. I haven't played either.
He's got to
Yeah,
get
actor in
his
real life,
back
bro.
up and running.
Just go get a casting job.
Overtime and just unfortunately you were stuck in your spawn with no.
Wait, why are they facing away from each other? That's kind of whack.
That's what I thought.
When you didn't want to, and the same thing can be said.
I want to see the,
Oh, wait, that is-
the love
wait,
of the
that
game
is
drain out of their
crazy.
eyes.
One-on-one gunfights between
If I'm in the mid-reverse sweep and I can look over and see them tweaking, oh my god.
the same thing can be said for
That would just fuel my fire even more.
now. This is where if you win
I would just like die and like turn around and be like, yo, this guy.
Yeah, that ass. Just hit it like a fake stretch. 2B.
Ah, 2B, yep. Oh yeah, they're upper A. They're breaking through our fucking wall.
We got only 30 Sundays until the NFL season starts. Oh, lit. That's not that bad.
But yeah, this is our first Sunday without football. Huh? I knew something felt weird.
Just ready to commit and not just look for the perfect situation because that's what it kind of
We're
feels
all
like,
in on
especially
baseball
walking around
season.
this map. It's like,
Baseball's ass.
I only watch baseball like during the playoffs.
It's a little too cute.
Baseball is not ass.
It's not ass,
Baseball's
for
ass.
sure.
It's
It's not
unwatchable
ass.
until the playoffs.
Nope.
Stay lost behind enemy lines where your teammates
I mean, honestly, the regular season doesn't matter to the playoffs.
No, there's like you got to think of it like this. There's so many games. Like there's just so much to watch all the time.
I just feel like they need to just shorten the season.
No.
Bro, 80, what is it? 80, 100 and
162.
Dude, that's a lot of fucking games.
The only way.
The only way.
No, what?
But now they got to go Snoopy's direction.
I feel like if they shorten the season of baseball to like NBA, like an 82 game season, every game will probably feel like a playoff game.
MLB teams would never agree to that. You're just having their fucking revenue. Like,
But it would feel like every game would feel like a playoff game because every game will really matter.
why would teams agree that you're literally just cutting their gate revenue in half? Like you're literally just.
Come on, AG. Fuck.
It costs them
Yeah, I
like
mean,
tens
true.
of millions of dollars. They'll never agree to that.
Yeah.
Please cap this point, bro. Shit on him. Yes, kids. That's 3 dead. We're missing 1. We're only missing 1. He's out of the play mid. Dink.
Man, if only there was a mid cut, we could ease. Oh, the cuts. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, they're gonna have no blockers here though. And we're just doing a hero play and hoping. Nope, but one blocker shit never works. GG's.
A chance now for Riyadh to just stay alive, move the EMP back, but Boston hold the numbers and the map control.
That's a big one-on-one right there from Snoopy to stop the EMP carrier. And now you're just basically disregarding Celium behind enemy lines. You know.
Holy fuck, MC's got crazy timing.
It's all about the timing of clearing everybody else out. Now Celium trying to get himself into the play. Doesn't spot anyone. Does find one kill, but Boston should add one to the tally.
I got R6 full screen right now. Fuck
Mom's
off.
got R6 full screen.
Let's go, FaZe. Let's go.
What case I looking like?
They're clutching up.
Let me put that on my other monitor.
The clutching up, where they breaking? Like, when is it?
It's a re-break. It's a re-break. It was 5, what, 3? Now it's, I mean, it was 6-3. Now it's 6-5.
Wait, is 4th map or 5th map?
4th map. FaZe is trying to just win this right now.
I'm out.
Secret is at match point.
Oh, I've been bumped.
Yo, Jamal, what's the score, Jamal?
5-6 or 6-5.
Oh, 6-5 FaZe?
No, secret.
Oh shit.
But they're clutching up. They're clutching up. They were down what, 6-3?
Yeah.
How many rounds do you need to win? 8 or 7?
Yeah. But then if it gets tied 6-6, then they need to win by 2. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bro, what is that entire sequence of Overload I just watched?
Bro, has Overload slowed down a shit ton? I feel like it's
No,
so
it's
slow now.
no, it's not. They seem to suck at it.
Okay.
But how often is the park the bus strat?
I haven't seen it
We
in a
haven't seen it in a
minute.
while. To be honest.
But no, not quite. It's Exit who has the last word, and Falcons are looking to stretch through Dojo now.
Now, Purge, your turn to get
Like, I don't understand how teams, these shit teams don't understand the concept that when the ball moves, it causes the defense to tweak. You just stand there to see easy fucking read. They just like in a hole.
Let them fucking know.
But every time Overload has been on the last 2 days, BENJ's been tweaking. Thank you, Dave.
Because it's so clear to me that like a couple of teams know how to play the mode and everybody else is just like.
God, it's clear to BENJ.
Yeah.
Oh, nice one's at AG though.
We'll get the counter score now to the 1-1. No exit available, but
Right.
off spawn, Riyadh will be in enough position to at least.
Yo, Tomasi.
Yo, this guy.
How does it feel having Gavin like inside of you like that? Like, does it hurt
Chill
like,
the
all
fuck
the
out,
time?
Shady. Shady, you better chill the fuck out.
Clearing out all the space over towards A. He
All right, my bad.
Chill the fuck
All
out.
right, sorry, Tom, sorry.
The fuck you talking about, Shady?
I was just wondering, how does it feel?
Microphone
That
muted.
cockle doesn't have a single point yet, chat. Like, it's actually a fucking
It
tragedy.
hurts, Shady.
Does it hurt all the time, like when you move, or like when you like when you tighten your stomach up? That's when it hurts the most, like laughing and shit.
Yep, like sneezing, coughing, laughing, or like when I push and pull things. Or,
Oh
you know
my
what I'm saying?
goodness, yeah, that fucking sucks. Can you see it? Is it like a bulge there now?
Shady, we're tied about 1 with 7 seconds left. Just give me 1 second, all right?
Okay.
Overtime looking likely here for the first half. Kismet gets blown up.
He got stuck?
He will be stuck, and halftime will come through.
Yeah, Shady, there's a lump on my stomach.
No, because my uncle
Who had a red card?
really, really bad
Who had a
hernia to
red
the point
card?
where it looked like a mini baby was in his fucking stomach, and they had to get him some
Mine's
surgery.
not that bad. Mine's small.
Falcons with their response. For Pred just sneaking his way on.
And some people, like, it's really bad if your intestines are coming through. My intestines aren't coming through.
Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah.
Just set up their play though, and every single time.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why
We got 32, so we need.
for no reason. Gives it his right first.
Case not
What's
talking
going on
about
with
the
the
gas.
Bulldogs?
So you set up a pinch.
You better turn the fuck up here.
32.
At the right time to tie the game up.
He's what,
This has
21?
been a well-played overload between both teams.
Doable. Yeah, doable.
In terms of like what opportunities
Microphone
are in front of them, how do
activated.
you
Oh,
take
fuck,
advantage
bro.
of those? Yeah, I feel like everyone's played efficiently based on the
I do love how
circumstances.
invested Kason being like all these esports. It's dope to see.
Stunned up, but not fully effective.
Yeah,
So
he's
to find
locked in,
himself
bro.
nasty gets the
Yeah.
support for the other, and Purge now
No,
playing
don't
over
do this to
towards
me,
the
Bulldog.
side staircase, nearly creates a free avenue of approach. But Snoopy's still gonna again keep the attention on him. Nasty's
Hold
the
on.
next one up.
Hold
He's got
on.
a pistol trying to get some body blocks in.
Hold on.
The score plus the knife from Nasty works
And they're
out for
broken.
Boston.
And they're already on a position on this side of the map to
Gotta get a couple
potentially
of kills for
turn
a team that's
into
above spawn
another
here.
instant score. You need gunfights to go your way. Nasty on 5 in a row, trying to earn himself the Hellstorm, and he's gonna get sniffed out. But now Boston off the reset. Up by 1, just need to focus on their slaying. Cammy trying to work the pinch. He gets caught. Falcons know. Everybody
That's a
else
good
is
play
gonna
from
be in
AG.
front of them. They have information
Just
on
sniff
the
that
position
out.
towards 10. We're trying to go. We're waiting for Pred to strike from mid.
Yeah, Purge still alive at 10, but dealing with some resistance, to put it plainly. There's a slide through. Kismet gets the win.
He's tied it up.
Now for the Falcons until Nasty
Going
steps
OT.
up and tosses a perfect nade.
Seems like it.
This 10 position in contest. Tough battle with
Another OT, bro. Holy shit.
With the finish through mid-map. Cammy looking to do more, but no. Numbers now very, very strong for the Falcons, so Purge has to hold strong, and as he catches one, he's looking for the second, but stalled.
Oh, they're not picking up lobby. They're gonna get juked. Oh, timing's gonna be everything.
Now looking to join Pred over towards the B point.
Yeah, you just need to get him into a
Should get back to A. Bring it back to A here.
Clearing out that back B point. Runs right by his
Yeah, but they just like didn't.
potential scoring opportunity here for the Falcons, but you can make up for it if you get every single kill. Thankfully, the other SMG Jules.
Okay, that was just the weirdest sequence of all time.
Oh,
what that was.
We're tied up.
Now you have rooftop control. Falcons are looking for a chain opportunity.
Oh, and Kismet's in a great spot.
Oh my God, Bulldog.
Almost gets two. But Boston still got a couple of kills. You gotta find a way to stop this play forward.
Hold on.
Not able to
Oh my God.
Once again from behind. And how about it? The pitch setup works, and now keep your eye on Nasty.
That was a good save.
P2, if he wins that gunfight, maybe there's a chance to run. But instead, we take a breath and reset.
Yeah, Boston aren't gonna waste any time fighting those gunfights over towards rooftop. Let's wrap it back to our preferred side.
Oh my God, number 7 cloud timing.
It's a good play. It's a good play.
Oh, it's tough.
Oh, we didn't kill him.
Snoopy fell off the map.
So that could have been a really bad sequence if Kismet was able to
What
find
the
kill
fuck?
there. But Boston managed it, still in possession of the EMP.
There's no way, Chad.
Hold on a second.
Bro,
Look
what?
at Purge all the way around
What
the
in the
back, but
fuck
no.
was that from Boston?
Chance to find a kill or two and then lead to a free score for Boston.
No.
Snoopy following up on the same angle through mid will catch another couple. So again, 2:10 on the clock, 4v4 situation.
Oh my God.
And really the only
It's gonna be a nail biter, ladies and gentlemen.
Cell, but he's cleared out, and again, Boston putting together.
Why is he trying to grab the device?
Yeah,
Yeah, this might go OT.
Double there out of Nasty to just keep the EMP right in front of him. The reset does come in. You don't have anyone in the position, and look at where Exton is. He knows that if I find an opening kill, it's most likely going to lead to a score. He just has to use his timing correctly and does not.
Did Exton come from challengers, or are you straight to the CDL type of guy?
No, he did play a little bit of challengers in the beginning of the year for Falcons.
He get straight to the CDL with the Falcons.
Oh, okay, got you.
Remember the all-starty team?
Oh, yeah. Okay. He was the only one that stayed around.
Yeah.
And now you just have the Falcons stacked up on roofs. They're going to find numbers advantage. Kill in the middle of the map also comes through. And now if you're
Here you go, Bulldog.
you got to find a way to delay as long as possible. He gets you one.
How and why is the ball guy going first?
He has one of his own. Nades, stuns, all trying
Bulldog
to land
went
on
first.
both sides. With a minute left, this could be a pivotal score. Plus one more. Just have to grab and go. Still on 21 HP. Will jump over the top and get the third for the Falcons.
Shit, I need straight for the Bulldog right now. Lock in,
We
shit.
need a couple kills for the Bulldog, bro.
You already have Nasty clearing out space over towards the B point. The players coming off the respawn need to slay.
Oh my God, it's a movie. It's a cinema.
Nasty, you just need one-on-one gunfight. You're gonna tie.
Oh my God, he just got shit on.
It's gonna be 40 seconds, and Riyadh
Oh my God.
because it's over towards Dojo's side.
Gotta clear this
I think I'm gonna be sick.
That you need. Snoopy trying to find a
Maps
kill,
absolute
shut
mix.
down. And so now it's just Purge.
I think I'm gonna be sick, bruh.
There are members flowing.
Oh my God, Purge is frying right now.
Oh my God.
As well. So now a chance to fight 50-50.
Hold on, do something. Yeah.
We'll push
No.
forward. Snoopy with the EMP and
No.
looking to try to get this thing done before overtime.
Gotta slow it down, man. You gotta
Holy
try to
fuck,
go
this is
for
gonna
it,
get mixy.
especially-
Well, because they're gonna be in a very awkward position here, because they either gotta go for this in cap, or it's gonna be a 4v4 with them in middle. How did Boston want to play this? Oh, dude.
Oh my God, it's gonna be an overtime.
Yeah.
They're gonna go. They just go. They're gonna go camp their base. What they want to do here?
No more respawns.
Oh my God.
Falcons in back-to-back, bro. Back-to-back days they end up in this situation.
God.
Holy fuck, bro.
The Bulldog just fuck you, Tom?
So it's on to
He needs 2 kills, Shady.
How do you want
Come
to
on,
try
Bulldog.
to attack this?
He can do it, Shady.
Stop
He
this
can
setup
do
for
it.
Boston around Dojo.
I mean, Boston don't need a push. They win by default in this situation.
They're gonna back it up. They're gonna back it up here.
Days lost first round in OT.
Park the bus strategy and rely on Purge.
They moving it up. They moving it up now. They walking right into the Bulldog.
Here come Falcons.
Oh, and Cammy stuck. He's committed to this play. He doesn't have a lot of help because it's Snoopy who's with him with a pistol. Cammy, lots of damage, but no kills come through. Purge now on the pitch. Has to follow up on this. Able to get you one. Trades are good for Boston. And now Riyadh have to scramble. The minute 5 on the clock. It's a 2v3.
No.
But somehow he gets caught. Now
This
it's
is-
2v2.
goes down.
2v2. 2v2.
This is the advantage.
Oh my God.
You have so much time, and MC has all the
But you know where both guys are? Just can we just?
Cell's got one stuck behind the bench.
You gotta stop tweaking, bro.
Because it's just a tweak. Tom, this whole map's been a tweak off, bro. This whole map has been a tweak off.
Easy to think, BENJ.
He's gonna have to
Oh
flush this
man,
player out.
Purge just
In
broke.
the corner, but Cell, who changes his angle, trying to get this player isolated at desk.
Oh my God. Where'd it go?
What do you want? What do you want for the map win? What do you want for the map win?
Oh, Byron Benj. Oh no.
Oh, AG lost. Oh, AG lost fucking total.
Yeah, I can't lie. AG was like praying right there. I don't know what that was. No.
He closed his eyes and started praying.
Why did Snoopy not go die before that overtime started?
I don't know. That was.
Should have ran and died or jumped off the map or something.
Yeah, that one. Try and make a play with 10 seconds left. Try and make a play with the device. You die. It's fine.
Bro,
Dude,
Purge
Purge
fucking
tweaked
almost trolled
though.
the shit out of that.
Purge almost fucking costed them.
Almost trolled the shit out of that.
Oh my, dude, they had everything that Purge just absolutely just overrated.
Oh, it was always a Boston trap
Well,
series chat.
yesterday
Always.
Falcons absolutely crumbled after they lost third map against General Mates. Is the same thing going to happen now against the Boston Breach?
Wow.
Give that justice for Byron or for fucking Byron.
I can't believe MC lost that.
Justice for Byron, nasty man.
He don't lose those, bro. It's unfortunate.
31 and 20 from Byron. That's typical.
Are very recently remembering what just happens in this overtime with Purge off that pinch position. But we'll take a look right back at it again.
But this shit is so much better in control, bro.
And you can see it on the minimap right now. Cell thought he
Oh yeah, 100%.
someone from Boston stuck behind the desk. He's still looking to clear that.
I think again though, I just think the way the Falcons approach Overload, they just don't score. They don't score enough points. They just super reliant on these games getting real scrappy and mixy, and they've lost two absolute OT fucking heaters.
They're not a good offensive team.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time there's an overload on the screen, you're tweaking, bro. You've been tweaking for
Yes,
3
because
days,
there's a
bro.
huge skill gap now that teams play the mode, bro.
I actually agree with Ben.
But like, what are you tweaking about? Tell me what you're tweaking about the most. Like, what's bothering you? Like, what do you
I just
think
don't.
the
I just
team
think
that you're not
Falcons
tweaking
just
about?
like.
I'm not saying I disagree. I just want you to expand.
I just think like Falcons don't take advantage of like when a player spawns out to take space. I feel like they don't double block effectively. Like they don't create like easy enough kills where they can get points. Like teams, even on these new spawns, like we've seen people be able to drop 4 or 5. Like it seems like all Falcons can muster on offense is 2 points. It doesn't matter the fucking map. They have either the second or third lowest scoring differential in the league.
Bro, look at the end of the first half is a perfect example. Whenever they wrap the ball mid instead of with taking their timings on the left side of the map, they just ran into the ball mid and died. Let me back that up actually and go look at that.
Absolute tweak off.
What about the overtime, man? What did you see there?
I think Falcons actually made the right play by pushing up P4, and then it just became a fucking tweak off after that.
Not a tweak off, man.
After it died, then it became a complete tweak off.
Then you unban me on Twitch. Another one, huh? Javinci, let me see what you did.
And out of nowhere on the second half, it was chain after chain after chain. When you're setting up MC in these hard points where he just has to look in front of him, oh, he's gonna find the kill after kill, especially when the SMGs were just frying the agenda mates on that comeback. You just can't.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Rebellions, he's got some explaining to do.
Why did Red ban him?
I don't know, his last couple bans have been extremely soft. He said, is that Snooty in a wig next to Shady? And Rebellions banned him.
Everyone's still locked in. They're trying to force this game number 5.
Damn.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then before that, he says, someone called Shady the large DeRozan, and I've been dying ever since.
The large DeRozan.
That's pretty funny.
I'm really glad the timing of this graphic.
Yeah, I don't see anything bad here, bro. I'm unbanning you, bro. I don't see anything bad
That's
there,
not
bro.
bad.
I don't know. That's two back-to-back bans that were pretty soft. I can't lie.
They were able to play against the Thieves last qualifier match.
I'm trying to figure out what girl is he talking about. Because clearly there's a girl.
What did you say?
But their losses were 247 to 250 to G2.
Shady, you know, he said Snooty in a wig.
And then they lost to guess who? The Riyadh Falcons.
That's
in the
weird.
following match right after that, 233 to
250.
There's history between these two teams on these maps in particular.
So we recently talked about Asim. He's supposed to teach us English, but we ended up teaching him Arabic.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
we will
me.
see
Oh, it's 7-7.
destroy, where again the history between these
Holy
two teams
shit.
has at least some cited examples. It was a
They
6-1
brought
to
it back.
Riyadh when they had played it a long time back. So
Holy shit.
All right, can Falcons not till here? Like, can we get a game 5, please?
End it here, Al. Just based on what you just said, man. Because Falcons are
Here we go, brother. Hey, did anybody choose Falcons today? Or sorry, Boston today? Dude, I was thinking about choosing Boston.
I think Donnie was the only one that did. I think.
Colt Havoc chose Miami, so we're gonna be down 2 off the day.
Close it out here on the map 4. Boston starting off on the preferred side for the P1, P2.
Wait, Colt Havoc's on our team? On a flank team?
Yeah.
How the fuck is he on a flank game?
good for the first exit there for the trade. Numbers up top though. Really good for Boston.
I want to take Boston too.
Donnie's kind of playing both sides, which
Will
makes it a
actually
little
take
bit
away some
difficult.
space and really force Riyadh to have to hit from one
Colt's
direction. It's a little aggressive.
I don't know, he was
but
slamming
it
early
worked
last year,
out there
or last
too.
split for us.
Doesn't expect the one necessarily behind him, so a trade is out, but that's a lot of free time for the breach.
Yeah, a lot of free time to the breach, and you absolutely take it.
So what? You said Falcons just crumbled that 4 yesterday?
So how long can you manage to soak up all this time here? Brett is able to find 2. Kismet and Celium clean up house all the rest.
My read was a game 5 Falconies win, so we'll see.
And you have the rotation as well. So Boston need to set up how they're gonna go on this break. You're gonna have 2 people committing through the old time, everyone else through P4.
Work this, can make switches.
Front door, Falcons are ready for this.
Last guy.
This is, again, if you either missed map 1 or went a little comatose during it, here's the spark notes. Boston on break attempts and on the back foot rotationally were not great on exposure. Just not able to get things set up as a full 4-man group. So now you're trying to stretch already late into P2 for this play to try to even see it. And Kismet's got you on 5 in a row. He knows he's got someone else nearby, but can't find Nasty. So the shutdown from the streaks is in, but Riyadh have not flinched on the hill yet.
So far.
Yeah, now you're forced to commit through the front side if you are Boston.
Oh, unlucky to get that kill.
Gunfight's going to be a lot easier for Falcons because they know when the pressure's coming in, but you're able to combine for 3 in the feed. Thankfully, Kismet finds 1. That allows his teams to still be in a position to contest over towards the P2.
Shoot your gun, hold up.
Boston making it scrappy, making the most of this P2 so far.
Yeah, really good in this last 25 seconds or so, thanks largely to that big push through mid, but more importantly, Nasty survives that nade and follow-up play from Kismet. So you don't really ever bend again if you're Boston, who will have Nasty on 5 now, moving over towards 3. They're going to be here first.
Yeah, we've seen that streaks can be a hindrance on this map. I wouldn't say that
Where
they're...
they think the Falcons are spawning, they get a little bit caught off guard by the quick play over through the Godheady side. Nasty still on 6 though. Will get himself 7. One more over the top is exited, but
Justice for
not
Byron
available,
Nasty, brother.
as the Hellstorm will be earned, and
He's
everyone
doing
else
it
is trying to
again, bro.
reinforce.
Yeah,
8 and 4.
Need to find a way on in towards this P3. Crossfires are already set up on the side of Boston. OE is currently being watched. Snoopy finds 1 before falling. This has been 30 seconds uncontested so far. Falcons need to get in towards this time. You just can't get past.
I mean, are we gonna do anything together?
Yeah, they're doing nothing. Falcons are doing nothing right now.
15. He said, Snoopy, you're right in front of me. I'm also going to take care of you. But now a 40-point lead for Boston, still growing.
Yeah, and damage onto Celium, so Cammy can push this play out. 10 seconds remaining on the hard point, and Nasty's streak will continue. He knows he's got exited close, but wants to work on the spawns. It's Kismet. He's only a bullet. That's easy. You also saw exit on the cross back over. Good prediction, but can't quite beat the drive at that close range. So 95 plays
these guys live. They have a free front
will be
pinch
in
here.
control.
They should, Boston
P4
should
for
not
now,
be trying to
but
force
split
this.
situations has Boston moving quickly.
Yeah, but now Snoopy needs
How
to
did
find his
Cammy
light
die?
towards the
Oh
backside.
my god, what the fuck?
He knows that he's going to be
some crazy
surrounded in a
timings.
position to try to be the playmaker. Is able to find 1. What does it do to the spawns on the side
Speaking
of
of more
Falcons?
crazy
Absolutely
timings,
nothing.
what is
Oh my
going on?
god, what is happening on my screen right now?
Right circle.
Oh my god, Byron!
This position right here.
Oh, that was
Well,
insane.
then Brett's able to come back over and watch that mid
That was well paid though. That was good patience from Boston in the
Cammy
way.
goes to work out at Boston. Will stabilize inside the hard point.
What's going
Hey,
on?
trophies don't block
system
trophies.
down.
I don't think so.
No, they don't. No,
It's going to be perfect timing. Absolutely
stupid, huh?
dives out of top middle. Cammy there to follow up off the damage is good. And Cammy's on another
Guys, this
5
might be
spree
all
here.
over.
Boston starting to cook as they double
Little
up the
bit,
points.
yeah, they got 2 streaks to work with.
That's crazy. Like the way that
Boston have a streak for the
found
P2 and
so far
P3 if
in
they need it.
hills. Right through the front side of P2, lead a good time. This time it's right through the front side of P4, leads to even better.
I mean, if what you guys said yesterday is true too, these guys got no reset button when the shit gets bad.
They don't. They're such a momentum-based team.
Going into the season now, I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
Celium doesn't win that one-on-one versus Purge, but thankfully exit there for the trade.
They're a mega momentum team, bro.
Well,
critical time here early for Riyadh trying to dig into this deficit. Fred giving you
They basically Seattle Surge from like 3 years ago.
Cooking up a nade. It should land, and a lot of damage gets tallied with that.
Someone on both of those teams, BENJ.
Now, but Cell in and out of the hard point. It'll find you one. Boston stabilize. Keep the hard point neutral. We'll retain their lead. And with 25 seconds, we've got to keep our eye on the mid.
I knew this was a Boston trap series, man.
All here late in the P1.
Yeah, not over yet. Back foot now.
Not over yet, but NC got to get a few more kills here, but 16 ain't going to do it.
To find one kill and spawn them all the way across the map. He was
That
the
would just make the play. That would make the play.
Very big flip.
At the right time.
Good plays,
Falcons light up the kill feed. Are going to be the team initially again to start off the P2, but this time Cammy wins a 1-on-1
Not sure how I
on
feel
the
about that cow there from AG.
Accident gets the read.
A lot of info from Accident,
Does
though.
he know that there are 3 here? Does that make a difference? They've got nasty trapped around the back. They're trying to find him.
Surely they put this guy out, right? Surely they
Whoa.
Big win with the comms.
Why did Accident run back through lobby to go fight that guy? Look, his head angle earlier.
Oh, no. They just trolled that.
Microphone
They
muted.
won map 1 and then they lost the Heartbreaker map 3, so they have no momentum. Or what?
Microphone activated.
Get on.
Weak, there's 2.
Oh my god.
It's inner. Left side. Let's go near. I'm good. 2-0, guys. 2-0. Come here. Nice. One more statue. That P2. I spawned There's one in P4. There's one in P4. Could be blue crate. Purge it all.
Please don't go.
They're rotating. We're just okay.
Insta die.
Well, write that down. I'll write that down.
They trolled.
You gotta take a side there, bro. What the fuck was that?
That was horrible. Hold on, shit, bullshit. Oh, no.
GG.
Oh, no, GG.
It's so. Breaks in.
With the desperation time starting to raise the
kill.
urgency for Riyadh, Boston just keep getting these hero moments out of one of many players, but right now Nasty's 22 and 13 with a minute 30 in the hard point. He is taking over.
Dude, just the plays that he's making, the kills that he has.
Oh god, you see nothing front Accident. Thank you. Holy shit.
But some of the kills that he's finding
seen
are
big comebacks before.
on a map like Colossus.
Baby.
And now Falcons,
I don't know, bro.
Heavy deficit, down by 90. Looking to try to fight their way back.
That P2, that Falcons trolled, bro. That was
And the P1, bro.
Every long route possible.
The P2, P3, like.
Yeah, the P4 that make it up for.
I mean, I haven't seen them call anything in yet.
Nice, Pred.
Cammy's that way, right? Somebody else that way.
Pitch, and he finds perfect
You never
timing
know. Hold on,
to
you
clean
never
out
know.
the front doors of the hard point. Boston
They
will
should have
flip
streaked that
spawns,
before right there,
but that is on the voluntary election of Riyadh to allow that to happen. Kismet shut down. 4 seconds of scrap time is going to feel pretty insignificant to Riyadh, who desperately just need big time at the new hill. P1 will open. And how about it? The SMG is coming to life as Pred, Accident, Cell,
winning every fight
as well.
kills, and
It's a
now
good play from
Riyadh are
AJ.
swarming across
Oh,
the
I
map.
love this route.
Yeah, we need to make sure if Pred's making plays like this, we are hard blocking because Pred is either going to make the play to hold down this time or
player.
cost us the game.
Oh,
Thankfully,
never
Cammy finds one with the
Nice
teammates,
one.
so it's
That was a
still
good
give you a
route.
chance on the hold. But
No, it was a good route, then
Boston
his whole
flood their
team
way
died.
into P1, flip the spawns, and it's still up by 60.
Careful if you're Snoopy.
Go repitch that
Numbers are
Texan
starting
though.
to dwindle now for Boston, but they do get over the 200-point mark. Focus
Okay.
back to the hills, good for the SMG.
Good play, so, bro.
Need to hold this P2. They
Oh,
have to
geez.
hold this
Yeah,
P2
here's
here.
some- we gotta see some streaks here from Breach coming
20 seconds
up.
of the clock to try to give themselves a lifeline by holding over P1 and still having to set up a P2 to their back. Yes, there's a team nade, but the spawns are still okay. 13 seconds of time, and Boston are trying to deal with
That
Pred
should
and then
get
push
scrapped
across
on
the map.
too.
Yeah, that takes the spot.
Four's big here.
Now you already have
Oh
players
my
that
god.
like Nancy to work
All right,
in the
well.
lead, but
All right,
the
streak incoming.
Bulldog strikes for 3 in the feed.
Streak.
Now you're fully set
Thank
up
you.
off
Here
the
it comes.
rotation. A full 60 keeps you in the game. And this
Cammy still has one, right?
Number 5 is inch. Oh, number 5's going double tunnel.
Will it actually deter any?
Oh, it's gonna get so weird.
Point, though, is the
Did he kill
question.
both? No, he kills nobody.
In the repitch tunnel.
More importantly, the Falcons still find 3 kills behind that Hellstorm from Boston.
I'm gonna go save it for P3 at this point.
No, hold on to your horses.
This might be a breakdown. Oh, what a pinch from MC.
Sell on a pinch
Didn't
with
even
the
need to
draw
kill.
that doesn't need it. It's Exit who gives you the 2. Gets another 4 in a row. Finds himself the 5th, and all of a sudden, Rihanna are cooking with streaks potentially on the way.
Get the Bulldog.
Yeah, that time it was. Even the Hellstorm doesn't allow
They're
Boston
pushing
to go
it.
through the
Nobody
front
from
door,
Boston wants to
but
rotate?
so much,
Our
you
River's
don't
full
wanna give
pushing
them a
old.
full 60. They need to give this one last push. S&G's being the
They don't wanna rotate.
They don't want to rotate.
Rotation.
And you're trying to get the trade if
Oh,
you're Cammy
shit.
outside door. You do.
Oh, he's
but
not
it's
going
there for the
Good
job.
Good play, guys.
Now down by 20. Kismet on fire.
And they're late on
Early off the
rotation. Don't worry,
in
if you just gave him a
watch
freebie.
multiple spots, but now he's going to be surrounded.
Tunnel.
Oh my god, we're gonna lose.
Oh my god.
Drake cleaning things
Guys, streak, I mean,
Trophy down, Sell in the hill.
can't let this.
And he's about
Falcons,
to
I
turn
mean, it's
to
gonna
a
go to another
sentry
hill.
turret. Cammy, of course, feeling the pressure.
Oh, good repinch.
Storm for Boston.
That would get
But
2.
Perch still drops as the opener. See, Exit's position is still at a spot to where he could possibly just push forward and find the tablet carrier of the Hellstorm. But it
no
hits
pause,
for
got a
James
big
now.
here.
Oh,
Good
goodness,
angle,
Boston
actually.
out with numbers. Sell in trouble.
My Cam just kind of went crazy with that.
Boston with numbers with 28 on the hard point left.
How the hell is Cammy do with the Hellstorm when there's a tunnel on the other ground?
Oh.
Exit could not afford to die there, but Kismet also was just caught off guard. Leads to a great break here for Boston at the P3. Nasty still trying to make it
Why
scrappy.
are we all hitting
Not
old,
giving all this
Boston?
time for free.
Oh,
Why
no.
are we all hitting
But now
old?
it's off the rotation. Boston
That was
needs
fun.
to
This is a
because the
shit
Bulldogs
show.
are
Wait,
starting
Kids
to
might
push.
block it.
2 go down in the feed. At least Boston still have the spawns.
Spawns are good.
This might go side door. I might get a freebie.
I
Oh,
actually don't even know if anyone for Riyadh got behind initially, but
try to
ground
fucking
has
do a
been
double
clear.
shortcut.
225, 213. Exit from the front is able to open the door for the player on the back. No.
I do not
Nasty,
like
of course,
Falcons
against
shortcutting there.
Sell. Now an opportunity to try to win this one.
I actually don't mind.
God, but AT just fucking shit on them.
With the last word.
I actually don't
But
mind.
now they don't have spawns, Sam. They just didn't play for spawns, Sam.
Yeah, they kind of just like they gave everything for that hit, but like trying to clear the back there, I feel it's just like.
They saw nasty. Kismet saw him run to the back, would have been a freebie.
One wave of kills for Boston.
Yeah, but there's a guy like in depths too. They would have had to trade. I don't think that was that bad. Maybe I
Good talk. Days match point.
Back GG, bro.
Base match point.
Hold the door. No one's gonna get there to touch. It's chaos. It's Mixie trying to open up space for this ball.
I'm inbound.
the whole time.
I'm in.
Yeah, let me back up. I think the side door call actually wasn't that bad there. Let me go.
I would have played for the back personally.
He almost
Yeah,
got
I
a
think
timing
I
on it.
was
Snoop
done.
picked it up. He almost got a timing on it, honestly.
Let me see.
MC was 15-1 versus Boston before the series.
Did
The
he
last-
see nasty?
The last time MC lost to Boston was in 2022.
Oh, it's on right there.
That's insane. Holy fuck.
Tommy might have to lock in on his R6 round.
Bet. I'm just writing some notes down.
Be right back.
Sound like
All right, chat. I'm going to lock in and make a bit of food before these last couple of series. It was a great set of watch parties this weekend. 7.5 hours today. Banger yesterday. Banger on Friday. I might stream tomorrow. I might attempt. I don't think all the snow's going to melt. I don't know about golf tomorrow, but I got chores to run. We'll try and get a stream on tomorrow. Obviously, Tuesday we'll have the Codcast. For content Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be running it back on Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday again. So it was a great weekend of watch parties. I'll be on the flank later. I'll be around the call a little bit. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you much for the subs and resubs. These super chats today. You guys were fucking awesome. I had a great, fantastic weekend doing a watch party.